what's up? How you doing? Yo, it's very late, but Deltarune comes out on the 4th, so I'm gonna be trying to flip my sleep schedule. Let's see how it goes. I hope that you guys are doing okay, though. Good morning, yo! Good morning, or good afternoon, or good night, or whatever you may feel best about with that kind of stuff going on, whatever your time zone is. Who has the most interesting time zone, I wonder? Like, I just think of mine as, like, PST. Who has, like, a crazy one? Who has, like, mountain time? That mountain time sucks. I showed up to a meeting, like, an hour late because of mountain time. I thought it was just PST. It drove me insane. Oh my god. Good night, sleep well, sleep well. So this is a very, very late stream. It's 7 a.m. and I just arrived at work. Let's go, baby! Get that work, buddy! Mexico was shifted an hour because one president said so. It was shifted forward an hour? Did anyone wait, all of Mexico? Were people pissed? I'd be pissed. Oh well, I guess you can't do much about it. It's just like, alright, those are the times, baby. Those are the times. It's 10:36? Nice. Oh wait, how is it 10:36? It's 10 p.m. here, so you're like on a half hour. What the hell, dude? Of course, when I'm trying to sleep, Grimmi starts streaming. Go to sleep. 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 You will not miss anything. This is going to be a very gentle, relaxing stream. We're not going to be playing Look Outside. We're not going to be playing any of the games that you guys are like super invested into. We're probably going to play Lies of P, because that's, I know I'm really bad at Lies of P. I know you're not here to watch like some amazing gameplay. I know it's like watching a dog play basketball or something. You're just like, wow, a VTube, we're playing Lies of P. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? A woman playing Lies of P. So that one we might play. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or pretend otherwise. Hey, Fuzzy. Voices? We could play Voices of the Void. We might play Voices of the Void. That'd be kind of good. Did we talk about Arizona? Can we talk about Arizona? How does it change? Wait, Arizona just doesn't change ever? It doesn't have, like, daylight savings? Good for them. Good for them. How are you doing, Grimmi? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Was a long day. Days are always long these days. What's happening with that sponsorship game? They just did not have the server up. So I can come over here, actually. What am I doing? I didn't take down Pikachu. Pikachu's still here with the Skelters. That's gonna be one of the secret rares. It's just Pikachu. I'm going to jail. But like, they just didn't have the server up, but I gave them the time that I would be playing and they, I don't know. I think that just happens sometimes. I would be totally down to still do the sponsorship. I hope that they'd be down to have someone work on it. I felt quite bad, though. I was looking forward to it. Like, I was excited, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. There's a lot of, like, people having to do a lot of different stuff. And, you know, like, I imagine that they have, like, a team of, like, 100 people working on it. What game was it? It was... I think it was Forge Core or Core Forge. It was either one of those. I do not remember which way it went, but yeah, it was one of those. Good morning, how's everyone? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Kitties, be nice to each other. Might have to let the cats out in a second. It was Core Punk. It was Core Punk. It was Core Punk. I really was excited for it though. It looked pretty cute. Does a girl love her cores? I do love Core Punk. I thought it was fun. I thought it looked cool. I tested it out for a little bit and I was all excited. But it's okay. Thank you so much, Savito Fungus, for the 100 bits. Flip sleeping sleep schedule or flipping Grimmi sick moves gamer. I'm not gonna be flipping myself. I'm just gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be sleeping at like, hopefully like 4 p.m. today. The Lurker from Beyond, thank you for being here for 3 months, baby! And a small cat, thank you so much for being here for 26 months, baby! Yo, a tiny cat! Yo, I hope you're doing well! I hope your life has been going good, tiny cat! Flip sleep schedule. I do need to flip it. So, Deltarune comes out at 8 a.m. Don't flip me, no! 1 second. Jichua wants to leave now that he realized there's no food in here. Wait, Jichua, get away from the trash! No! Hey! No, you don't need that. You don't need that. Okay. He wants the churu. He wants the churu. He wants the churu wrappers. He's very, very greedy. Get away from there, Jichua. Get away. I'm watching you, Chua. Chua, I'm watching you. Chua! No! Chua! Here, Chua. I'll get you some churu, Chua. He has not had his yet, so he can have some churu, Chua. Stay there. Just cat things. Cats love to just have a mental breakdown and cause a bunch of problems. It's their default state of being. Alright. Yeah, you're getting the churu, Chua. Alright. Yeah, I know. Here. Sorry, guys. I didn't think he'd do this the second I started stream, but I don't know why all of these cats are little demons. Come here. Can you hear him? Go ahead, Chichi. Go ahead. Oh no, Pumpkin also wants some. Here, Pump, you can have some too. Okay, Pumpkin, these are the only cats in here right now, so we're okay. Here you go, Pumpkin. Oh, it's not the cheese one, she hates it. She's not even gonna eat it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can start up the stream. There's nothing else distracting us. Oh, she's eating it! She's learned to enjoy new flavors. Oh, hello, Numbers! Sorry, I was just giving my cat some churros. They're eating some churros, having a good night. Let's see what you got up to. A special event? What was it? Oh my goodness gracious. I love and miss kitties. I can't have pets, like, at all. Who decided that for you? Kill them. No, sorry. Who decided that for you? Politely take offense. Riot, thank you for being here for 26 months. Only ever be free of sub hell? I don't know. You'll never— once this is over, though, there's gonna be something crazy. I'll show you. You'll see. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, but once again, do not do that. Do not do that. You don't need to do that. Please live forever. You have my permission to stop if you've ever wanted to, but thought like, no, it's too good of a bit. Please, for love of God, take care of yourself. Yo, Sigrid and Bird! Yo! It's Sigrid and Bird, baby! How are you guys? It's Sigrid and Bird and Numbers. 3 lovely ladies. 3 of them. 3. Politely, takes offense. I must remember that one. Yeah, you can politely take offense if someone is, not allowing you to have pets in your apartment. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the raid. And Numbers, once again, thank you so much for the raid, too. What was the special event you were doing, Numbers? And also, what were you guys up to, Sigrid and Bird? I think I saw a teeny tiny bit of it. You were looking at cult stuff today. That's what it was. I saw the stream title and then I couldn't stick around, but I was really interested in it. Did you find some cool cults? Do you guys want to see one video of a cult? Joshua, get out of the trash. Get out of the trash. 1 second. Joshua, you gotta go outside, buddy. You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. You can't just eat the trash. I'm sorry. You can't just eat garbage. I love you, Pumpkin. I love you, babies. Alright. I love you, Joshua. Sorry, the cats are being little demons right now. There we go. You have my sympathies? Oh wait, what happened? Landlady, she does— well, the landlady can— you should respect the landlady. Alright, Iceclaw, thank you for subscribing. Very nice of you. But Sigrid and Bird are lovely people, and they do a lot of really fun and interesting streams. Cantuna Piano, thank you for being here for 10 months. A big 10. A lot of them made very weird media as recruitment material, and they have very interesting strategies. Do you want to see my favorite one? I'm not going to talk over it. We're just going to go through it like we're going to speedrun watching this. I think you guys will get like a really good kick out of this one. This is my favorite. Yes, let's go, baby! But please go check them out. They're both lovely ladies, and I'm sure that you guys would really enjoy their stuff. It was parasite cleansing. And it was the remove unwanted guests. And then it was this psychotic video that lasts a while. Okay, so this is 9 minutes and 20 seconds, but we're just gonna play it. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna finish eating my udon, which is not the best thing for this one specific video, but you know what? You guys will enjoy it. After a nice long video, or a nice long day of like cults and stuff, you guys are gonna enjoy this one. I can tell. I can tell.
Do you think parasites are connected with a lot of the diseases we have today?
No.
I think it exists. I don't think it's a big problem.
This is my favorite cult. It's a raw vegan cultist. Applause. Thank you so much for being here
Probably
for
not for me.
7 months.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest, it doesn't really interest me. There's tons of people that have parasites and don't even know it.
It's a big, very big issue. At the beginning, I didn't believe that I had parasites.
People need to cleanse more often.
This is a raw vegan cult, a cleansing cult, one that tells you to fast and stuff pretty often.
That this is something that affects every single living human. In fact,
The
every
worms,
single
it's
living
the
organism
worms,
on the face of
baby.
the earth.
I experienced parasites coming out of my body about 3, 4, 5 times.
You could be
The
leading a
worms are
healthy
back. Did you
lifestyle,
see this
could be
one? This one's
jogging, eating
crazy.
raw food, taking vitamins, and all those kind of things. But these guys don't care. These guys are persistent. They're dangerous.
Raw
they're
food-
deadly.
raw
They've
food
been
cults are
around
really
for
fun.
millions of years. They know what they're doing, and they're inside.
This
of
is
all
new to
of us,
me.
and
The
we're
one that I
constantly
was in
being
was a raw
exposed to
food
this.
cult.
There's definitely a
Well, one of the
problem with
ones.
it.
There's a war going
Like when
on
I was
that's going
younger, I
on
had to eat
inside
no
every
food
one
that
of
was
us.
ever
And
heated
this is
over like
something that we all
118
need to take
degrees,
very
and it sucked.
seriously.
This is not science fiction. This is scary, it's real, and it's serious.
This vexes me?
Monsters
Oh,
living
yeah.
inside us, they eat our bodies and control our emotions, urges, and thoughts.
Drink some
A
water
Discover
though, you guys.
magazine
You do need
feature
some
article
water.
said that every living thing has at least one
Raw food is
parasite that
atrocious.
lives
Some of it
inside
was
and
okay.
humans have far
Not
more.
a lot
This
of
silent
it.
issue is so important. Former President Jimmy Carter is putting intensive efforts into increasing
You like these
global
rabbit holes?
awareness
Go
of
check
this
out Cigarette and
serious
Break
issue.
then.
As a colon hydrotherapist for approximately 21 years now, you wouldn't believe what I see coming out of people's bodies.
This is not just a third
Colon
world country thing.
hydrotherapy.
Everybody has them. Even normal people with lots
That's
of money living in
enemas.
suburbia
Ugh.
who take showers 3 times a day. If you eat sushi, you have parasites. 1 square inch of raw sushi meat can contain 10,000 parasite larvae and eggs that begin hatching inside you the minute
Not
you
every
eat it.
piece of
Most
sushi
common
has
kind
this,
is
by the way.
tapeworms, which can grow to 60
No, you
feet
guys are
long
gonna
and
get,
live
like,
in your
really
intestines
anxious.
for decades.
When I have clients that absolutely love sushi, I find that they have an inordinate amount of that particular problem.
Hello, the RX. You
of,
don't have
like,
worms. You're
clusters
okay.
of parasites.
If you have pets,
you don't have
you are
worms,
guaranteed
pydots.
to have parasites. It doesn't matter if you're vegetarian, raw foodist, vegan, or macrobiotic. Even the healthiest
Raw
and richest
foodist,
people
see,
on
there
Earth
it
have
is.
parasites. You can't kill them all, only control them, because our bodies have trillions of cells which rely on helpful bacteria like probiotics to work right. If we kill all the organisms in our body, we kill ourselves. The secret is to keep the bad
Hi,
guys
Mikey.
to a
You wanna
minimum.
get out?
Make our bodies so healthy and clean, the undesirable guests won't want to stick around. Don't feed them the junk food they love. Sweet stuff, bread, alcohol, rice, pasta, milk, cookies, crackers, cereal, meat, cheese, cooked foods, refined carbohydrates,
foods.
soft drinks, commercial fruit juices, junk foods. They love the food you love and hate the food you hate. Even letting yourself become run down energetically
One
allows them
individual
to get
shining
stronger.
piece of
But
kale
who's
will
winning,
save you.
You or them?
Just
There
all
are
cooked foods
hundreds
for
of
real. They think
thousands
all
of
cooked
types of
foods will make you
parasites,
sick.
ranging
I'm
from
not.
huge worms
It's
to
not
the
a no.
single-celled
I'm not
amoebas that
embellishing
can
it.
cross the blood-brain
Jupiter's
barrier and
office.
begin
Thank you for the
digesting your
raid.
brain and
Appreciate
other
that. How
organs
are
like your
you?
liver,
You having a
heart,
good
and
night?
kidneys. They are silent. They move very slowly so you don't feel them or know they're there. That's how they want it. If you don't
That's
know
how
they're
they
there,
want it.
then you won't do anything about it. They are smart. Parasites are living alien creatures who live off of
I really
others.
do like
They
that
eat
it's
your
just like they
food,
are smart.
poop
They
their
know what
waste
they're
inside
doing.
you, making your blood, lymph, and tissues
They're
toxic.
worms,
You're
baby.
living in their sewage. Did you know 1/3
Well,
of
Claire
your
Obscure,
poop isn't
I've heard
even
it's so
yours?
good.
It's waste that's been pooped out by parasites. You think you're clean? Think again.
Raw food has
Everyone has
insects in it?
parasites. They're
It
everywhere.
depends.
It's
Like, I
almost
felt pretty good
impossible
eating
not to
raw
come in
food,
contact
but I
with
cleaned
them.
it and stuff.
They are in the air. You can breathe them in. A single handshake can transfer over 500,000 organisms. Anything other people touch.
The person that
shopping
made this
carts,
video is,
door
like,
handles,
crazy,
toilet
crazy.
seats, doorknobs,
Like, he's the type of person that will just go to a
signature
creek and
pens,
start
daycare
drinking
centers,
water
diaper
without
changes,
purifying
pets,
it, and
which
probably
pick up
has
tiny,
more
unseen
parasites than the
organisms
average
from the
person.
ground they walk on, carpeting, grass, dirt, lawns, especially grass and lawns that have been used for defecating. Animals lick their butt and then lick their fur,
Okay,
and then you pet
I said that we wouldn't, like, go back and, like, pause this, but I really want you to hear, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's sound effect, like, when they show the dog crapping.
grass and lawns that have been used for defecating.
That were like,
Animals lick their butt and then lick their fur, and then you pet that fur, absorbing
The, like,
parasites
Five Nights at
directly
Freddy's
into your
audio
skin,
cue
while
before
others
you get
wait for to
attacked.
put your hand near your face, where they enter
That
through
was,
your
like,
nose,
such
mouth,
a-
and eyes.
like,
They
I don't
eat your
know.
food and use your body as a breeding ground, sucking you dry of nutrition, energy, and life force. Some worms
This guy
can lay
sounds like he's doing a
millions of
fake
eggs
video. He
day.
sounds like he's
If
an
you break
AI,
apart a
like,
tapeworm,
person,
the
but, like,
broken
this
part
video
can
came out,
regrow
like,
into another
15
worm.
years ago
Common
or
signs
something
of
crazy.
parasites are you're tired a lot, sleeping
Or I think, like,
problems,
10 actually.
constant
The-
itching, weakness,
I don't know. Time has no
headaches,
meaning
lack
to
of
me.
appetite, or hungry all the time, especially for sweet foods and carbs. Flu-like symptoms, depression, skin problems, acne, arthritis, joint
You have
pains,
any
eczema,
illness.
dermatitis, sinus problems,
Have you
breathing and
ever
lung
felt
problems
sick?
like pneumonia, then uncontrollable coughing, lumps under the skin, cysts, diarrhea,
Have
and
you ever
constipation,
had a
sometimes all
medical
alternating back and
issue of
forth,
any
mucus in your
kind.
stool, irritable
Have you
bowel
ever
syndrome,
felt
stomach aches,
anything
cramps,
negative?
digestion problems, nausea, overly dry lips, vision and eye problems, gas, bloating.
Oh my
Parasites
God.
can burrow into your brain and cause nerve damage and eye
Oh my
problems. They
God.
can multiply so much in your gut what you think is fat may in fact be entire nests of parasites.
They do think
They can
negative
clog up
thoughts
your
are actually
digestive tract
in
so
relation to
much no
worms. They
food
think
can
if your
get
wife
through,
cheats
making
on you, she has
constipated.
worms.
They love to live in your stomach and
This is
intestines
not a
because that's
joke.
where all the food goes,
This
and you
cult
feed
was
them
insane,
every
dude.
day.
They
As
were
a matter of
interesting
fact, it's said
people.
that almost every health condition known can be connected with parasites in some way.
No, for
I've
real,
seen
for real. They
actual
really do think
tapeworms
that.
come out of a person.
They get into it at some
looked like
point.
flat, long spaghetti strands. Two of
Worms
them.
make me
40
watch.
foot tapeworm can have 3,000 to 4,000 segments, each
You're
one of which
overweight,
can
it's
grow into
worms,
its
it
own
could be
piece. It can lay
worms.
over 1
Ooh.
million eggs a day. If you are skinny
The
and have
worms
trouble
made her
gaining
cheat on
weight,
me,
or have
not
ever
my
had a
obsession
dog
with
lick your face,
worms.
if you have abdominal cramping or appendix pains or liver, gallbladder,
Sounds like an
pancreas
interesting
issues, or
movie.
lung problems, you might very well be host to one or more huge tapeworms. Pinworms. If
Do you
have
think it's a
sleeping
symptom of a
problems, itchy
parasite?
butt,
You have
joint pain, or
you have
female
Grimmi
problems,
worms.
those
You
are
have
common
VTuber brain
pinworm
worms.
symptoms.
Yeah.
Whipworms are a type of roundworm that secretes a digestive fluid that liquefies your colon wall so they can eat it. Over 1 billion people have whipworms. Roundworms look like
This-
fat spaghetti and are one of the most common human infections.
No,
One roundworm
no,
can
they
lay
are
2
not.
million
Roundworms are
eggs per
not the
day,
most
and they
common
can live
human
for years.
infection.
They hatch in your
Okay.
colon and penetrate the
I'm gonna pause it one more time just to assure everyone here that roundworms are not one of the most common human infections. They are not. This is completely incorrect. This is just a lie. This is 100% a lie. Maybe they're one of the most common, like, parasitic infections, but humans don't usually get parasitic infections because we don't go outside and eat dirt and, like, run around and, like, eat bugs. So, this would be super scary if I believed it. Oh, yeah. It's all completely insane. It would be super scary if it seemed, like, possible. Fat is actually pockets of worms. They are turning your digestive tract to liquid. Like, that would be so terrifying to believe. It would. Also, thank you, a small cat, for the plug. That's nice of you. Well, you don't have worms. The worm people are everywhere. The government is covering it up. There was one last thing, and then we're playing the rest. I'm sorry, I can't possibly go a 9-minute video without talking for 5, or at least twice as long as it. Here's the thing. There was actually a conspiracy theory that was going around that was saying if you were homosexual, you had, like, gay worms. You had gay worms. And if you have, like, parasite cleanses, you would stop being gay because you would no longer have gay worms. This is not a joke. You can look this up. There were quite a few people on this. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month. There were quite a few people on this specific train of thought. They believe that, like, every homosexuality, like, every sort of, like, thing related to it was because that people were infecting each other with worms. What about straight and bi worms? They didn't really focus on those groups. Maybe those worms were, like, slightly different, or maybe it was, like, I don't know, like a bacterial thing with that. But they said that everyone that was gay was worms. They're putting parasites in the food to turn the worms gay. They really do think that, though. Some people legitimately believe that if you take the, like, horse stuff, you'll get less worms, and you will then go back to going like, man, I sure find women attractive. What was that about? Or, like, alternatively, men are just so cute. I can't get enough of them. If you're, like, gay, it's really, really weird. There you go. Just saying. Kaigoji, thank you for being here for 26 months, baby! Yo! And Silky, thank you for gifting us up to Do Not Panic. We in fact do not need to panic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. RX, were you the one that wanted femboys? Stop trying to tell femboys that you have gay worms. That's... Femboy worms? Okay, we're getting back to this. You guys are allowed to do whatever you want in your own time, but you know what? Sorry, I remember slightly different things. Oh gosh, I might have. Okay, I did remember it then. Sorry, I remember slightly different things you guys say at different times for months. Never forget that I'm watching you. Everything you say here will be recorded.
The intestinal
Yay!
wall enter the bloodstream and lymph system and then make their way to the liver, heart, and eventually the lungs, where they grow to 2 inches long, pass through the air sacs into the throat, causing uncontrollable coughing, where they are swallowed so they can go back down in the intestines, where they lay more eggs and start the whole thing all over again.
They didn't. You don't have worms
in
in your.
symptoms: breathing problems, chest tightness, asthma, heart problems, fluid retention, mucus in the lungs, nagging cough, digestive problems, stomach pains, cramping, nausea, bloating, malnutrition, protruding stomach, and intestinal blockages. Sushi is
I'm
one
telling
of the
you, you
major
don't have
sources
worms.
of tapeworms, which can grow to over 50 feet long in your intestines. Walking barefoot
This is
is a good
scaring
way
me,
to
though.
pick them up,
I have
not just
asthma and
in dirt
coughing and
grass
lung
or in the
issues.
house of pets, but also the beach.
You promise? Well, now I'm
Hookworms. Remember
afraid.
the alien? Hookworms have 4 sets of teeth, so they can eat your
Hookworms are like microscopic. You cannot even see hookworms, by the way. They don't have like giant teeth where they're gonna burrow into your body and eat you. I'm just letting you know.
intestinal walls and suck your blood. People with hookworms lose a lot of blood and don't even know it. Parasites can penetrate the placenta in a pregnant woman and enter the baby. They can even be passed through breast milk. Parasites can even contribute to infertility and childbirth difficulties. If a child is born, it can have retarded mental and physical abilities. People with
I think
parasites
this was
are
from a
never
different
living
time.
life
Sorry,
to its
guys.
fullest capacity
It was like a
because they are
medical
sucked
term
dry
back
of
then.
energy, minerals, and nutrition. They are tired all the time, depressed, and barely alive. All of their life force goes to the parasites.
We're all subject to this, like it or not. It's a
I think it's
fact.
okay for it
Tests
to be
done
on
in
Twitch if
funeral
it's a
homes
medical
show that
term.
97% of
Is
the
it
body
still
fluids in people
it's
were
still a
totally
medical term then.
consumed
It
with
wasn't like
parasites and
insulting. It was
worms.
just like a weird,
Scientists are
insane
just
cult rhetoric
beginning
where they were
discover
trying to convince you that
exactly
your
how
children would have
powerful and
mental
disturbing these hidden
disabilities
monsters
and
can
stuff
be.
if you
Our
didn't
cells are
buy their
controlled by
cleanse.
chemical
Completely
signals.
different.
Parasites
So much
emit a
less
chemical
insane,
that directly
obviously.
affects our behavior, thoughts, decisions, and urges. Think about that. Something inside us that's
Are we
not
watching the
us,
Udon
causing us
parasite
to make
video?
unsafe
Because Sigurd and Bird did a whole
decisions, so we
entire stream
eat,
on
drink,
cults.
and do things that benefit the parasite, including
And this was my
physical
favorite
contact
one.
with other people, so the parasite can spread. Why do we eat foods and do things we know are bad for us? Why is this so hard to resist?
I love this video. Also, yes, I in no way endorse this video, the content creator. They sent me, like, the worst chocolate for, like, $36 with shipping, like, altogether. A very small amount of chocolate, and it was bloomed, and it was disgusting, and I was pissed. We didn't get into raw foods cults, but goodness. Oh, raw foods cults are interesting. Like, they're lesser known, and in some ways they're way less crazy, and in other ways, holy crap, they are nuts. I really do like it's just like, why can't you resist a nice cinnamon roll? You have worms! Instead of like, why can't you resist a nice cinnamon roll? Something that your body and brain has evolved to want more than anything on Earth because we were eating like dandelions like 400 years ago and close to death. It's a mystery.
They look like snakes. Even the Book of the Essenes refers to the parasite as Satan, the serpent living inside us, tempting us, ruining our health,
Yep.
breaking apart our relationships, and ruining our lives.
Yep.
Throughout all of history, they've been warning us.
Yep.
Think about it. From the very beginning, Adam and Eve were tempted by the serpent. What's really creepy is the thought there's a serpent within each of us, tempting us to do things we really shouldn't. In this engraving from the 1500s, we can see Adam and Eve feeding the serpent, the parasite. To many, true health and being in a loving monogamous relationship is paradise, and feeding the serpent exiles you from paradise. Everything is more connected than you think. What you
Your
eat,
wife
who,
is
and what
going
you
to
touch,
have
your
intercourse
health,
with your neighbor
moods, your
dog.
relationships, everything. What can you do
If
about
you
it?
don't
Start
get
by doing
this
the right thing.
cleanse.
Don't give in to temptation. Clean your environment and your body. Stop eating foods that feed
That was a
parasites.
normal,
Do
like,
serious
loaf of whole wheat
3-month
bread.
parasite cleanse. The guidelines
Oh, the
are outlined in
enemas.
the Heal Yourself 101 ebook, which you can instantly download at healyourself101.com. The healthiest way to fight
Is that
parasites is
website
with
still up?
natural
I kind of
herbs.
want that. Alright, there we go. Is that website still up, though? One second. I'm gonna make sure Heal Yourself 101 hasn't become like a pornography website, and then if not... Oh my god, it's still there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can actually get this. Oh my god, I can buy this. It's from marcusproducts.com. Let me make sure that it's not gonna like display like my address or anything like that. I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna. Oh no! This looks horrible. I want it now? I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it. Hi. Hi, Mikey. What you doing, Michael? Michael's such a cute little kitty. It would be fun to own? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. You are going to crap your pants. Oh my god, they even have, like, enema kits and stuff. Like, this is absurd, dude. The Marcus 24-disc YouTube collector set? How can 24 discs of what? You take the supplement and then you crap out worms. How much more do you have to know about this? And then you have the starting over set. Perfect package deal for new Marcus products. Customers looking for a beginning point. What the flip? Heal Yourself 101 print book. Wow. Instructions New Life print book. Green formula. Herbal vitamin C powder. Night rebuild. Age free. Free colon. What does free colon mean? Free liver. You take the supplement, you take the sun. You take everything that looks like fun. You should go ahead and get some sun. It's just... Oh, this is the kind of crap my mom would buy. This stuff sucks. Save 15%. We also updated the bottle for our stuff. I don't think anyone should buy this stuff. Also, thank you so much, Dian Kabu. Thank you so much for being here for 11 months, baby. Long time no see, and thanks for the wonderful gift ideas. Well, oh, I hope you're doing well. Don't buy these for anyone unless you want them to probably die of dehydration. So, what's wrong? Mikey, what's wrong? Do you not like it? You not happy about this? Michael's making little cooing noises. Code Grimmi will never work with this. Don't tell them I'm talking about this. I'm pretty sure they'd want me to die if they knew about this. Not that they could do much, but still. So this is just a big cleanse that you pay $300 to get a handful of powders that are like ground up like kale and stuff. And they'll go like, no, it's not just ground up kale. It's also ground up alfalfa and fiber and all this other stuff. They also have the 3 months detox set. Also, this isn't David Wolf's product. He just took a different video from a different raw vegan cult and put it on there. This is impressive. This is impressive, baby. This is impressive. Colon and liver type capsules or powders. Oh yeah, you can also just measure out powders and take them, like, by swallowing them. It's completely disgusting. Forgot about that. Sometimes they didn't even give you capsules. That sucked. That sucked. Late Night Grimbo, hello, Novel. Also, GGG, thank you so much for being here for 12 months, baby. Yo! 1 year. Yo! I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Yo! I am too. Sorry for just immediately starting the stream and going like, this stuff sucks, but it's interesting. Also, sorry, Sigurd and Bird, for just being like, you want to see a cult? I don't know. I just... $10 for something about your colon and bowels? This has been completely... Like, YouTube must have knocked this guy out. YouTube must have knocked this dude out, dude. But, Oh. Oh, there's so many things on screen at once that are just so concerning. Heal Your Face. This is the groundbreaking new book. Understanding what those aging lines really... It means you have been on the planet longer than some other people. Best of all, they can be reversed. What we call aging is not normal. Oh. Those lines on your face are just signs that your body is not balanced. This can be changed, resulting in dramatic effects on the face. Forget plastic surgery and do it yourself with Heal Your Face book. With my Heal Your Face book. I kind of want to get some of these and read them on stream because this looks psychotic, dude.
Unhappy with your face? Your body's trying to tell you something. Every line, wrinkle, spot, mole, pimple, and crease means something. They did not just...
This is an Adult Swim skit. This is Adult Swim. This is an Adult Swim skit.
randomly show
Oh
up
my
on
God.
your face. As the years go by, many people watch time carving grooves in their face as youth seems to slip away.
You
This
get
single
old!
fact alone depresses us on such a deep level it psychologically
What is
robs
this?
us
What
of
are the
more
closed
energy and actually
captions here?
causes us to age even more. Stop! It doesn't have to be this way.
Yes, it
What
does!
we call aging isn't normal. Animals in the wild do not get gray hair or lose their energy.
It's because when they get old, they get killed and die. Like, they just die in the wild. They don't get gray hair because they die. If they do, it's very few do. He has a point. They die. I'm sorry. They get gray hair sometimes, like our pets do, because we take care of them. We take care of our animals. In the wild, they will die. They'll get eaten by like some sort of predator. Like, that's it.
Ear become fat, bald, and shriveled up. These are signs that something isn't right with our health.
They don't get fat, bald, and shriveled up because they have to go and get their food. They can't just go to McDonald's or order like some sort of weird like hippie cleanse and then like, I don't know, eat like 400 almonds a day. I'm just saying. My dog got gray. Was it worms? It was worms, yes.
Health. You know how terrible you look when you haven't slept in days and you're all worn out and you have bags under your eyes, dark circles, and lots of wrinkles. And then after catching up in some good sleep, those wrinkles go away. So you know that wrinkles can go away again. The problem is that most people keep doing the same things every day their whole lives that cause those wrinkles, and those wrinkles never go away. They just get...
I love these guys. Like, at the time, like, I used to buy this type of stuff like 100%, and so do a lot of people. But like way back then, I would be like, oh my God, really? You have to make sure that you're doing X, Y, or Z. This is so scary. And now it's just like, what the hell is wrong with these people? If you get to age, that is such a blessing. That is wonderful. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub too. It's not a cult, it's a fan club. I will never, never, ever be in a fan club for David Wolf for this man. We just need to take a nap from life, understood? You just need to somehow find a way to get 7 hours of sleep. Right now. Right now. Right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All of those things at work, forget it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep for a week. Of course that'll make you look younger. Oh my God.
Worse. We call this aging. People desperately try to hide it with plastic surgery. All that does is try to hide the symptoms, but underneath they're still rotting away. So they stretch and inject and stretch and inject until they start looking like freaks. Is this what you want? Folks, the look
Poor
in your
woman.
eyes still says everything. You can't hide the truth. No cream in the world can hide that. Stop trying to fight it. The first thing you have to realize is your face and body are trying to tell you something.
Dude.
All it's trying to do is get your attention. Every part of your face is connected
my
to
God.
other parts.
Oh my God, I love these guys. Large intestine, small intestine. Like, you're supposed to like massage your face in the place where like it hurts and stuff. Colon. Reproductive. Endocrine. Something they said a lot. I never learned how to pronounce it. Stomach. Actually, all of this kind of feels nice, massaging your face. I had one of those little, like, things that you're supposed to, like, push around on it. Can I find it? Is it in here still? I need to find it again, but, like, I had one of those little guchu chua things or whatever. They were pretty nice with, like, my weird face oil. I have to find it again. Kidney, reproductive, bladder. If you're bald, your kidneys and your reproductive organs and your bladder are constantly in danger. They are constantly being exposed to the sun. Liver is just like on the side of your eyes. Ow, this hurts. What am I doing?
Parts of your body. If something inside your body is not well, it'll show up in your face. For example, the area around your eyes is connected to your kidneys. People with bags under their eyes or circles or wrinkles have kidney issues.
No, they don't.
The area between your eyes is affected by your liver. The
No, it isn't.
nasolabial folds are connected to the ascending, transverse, and descending colon. The worse the
No, it's
condition of your
not.
colon, the stronger the lines.
No, it's
Hair
not.
loss can be easily tracked also. It's real easy to tell what's wrong once you know what to look for.
If
The
you
outer
if
is
you are
just
having colon pain and colon issues, go to a doctor. Even if you don't have those, you could still be dying. Don't listen to this absolute insane person. The raw food cultist stuff is amazing, though. I love these guys. As an adult, this is just hilarious. Meridians. Just meridians. Why? Why does this just say meridians? What is this? What does meridians mean in this context? What is it? Why do you just say meridians? What is going on? Because meridians, you know, meridians, what does meridians mean here? Oh my god, I'm just so happy to be alive now and understand that all this stuff is crap.
Reflection of the inner you. Simply putting
Meridians.
cream on your face is not going to heal your kidneys or your liver or
It's
your spleen or
acupuncture
your
terminology,
pancreas. If you want
meridians.
a beautiful, smooth face again, you need to clean up the
But why does
connecting
it just say
cause.
meridians?
There is no other way if you want lasting, true results. This is a new way of living. This is the true fountain of youth. It's inside you. It's not a magic fountain or some expensive cream or plastic surgery or exotic herb or electric device or
Oh my
wonder
God.
product. If you want to be you again,
You
you
found
need to
the
read
online book
Heal
Heal Your Face
Face
for free?
This
Please
isn't
send
just
it to
a
me.
lifetime
I'm so
of study
excited,
on
Yama.
my
Thank
behalf,
you.
but
Also, hi,
4,000
Dread,
years
what's
of
up?
study. In Asia, they learned centuries ago that different body parts were connected and everything had meaning. I mean everything. We have 32 teeth and 32
It's already in your
vertebrae.
DM,
This is
thank
not
you.
a coincidence.
Have it
They're
on my desk
connected.
tomorrow.
And
Oh,
the
it's already
organs
there,
that
thank you.
connect through each vertebrae affect the associated tooth and vice versa. There are lines all up and down your body called meridians.
Just
And
reading
if you
Heal
have
Your
moles,
Face, you're
warts,
reading it
spots, or
now.
blemishes anywhere along these
You
lines,
must be getting
it
a
means
lot
the
of-
associated organ is becoming weak. As
No,
a
it
bonus, this book will show you these
If you have a mole, it doesn't mean your organs are becoming weak. It means that you have a mole there. Like, it's not like it's a tumor or something horrifying. It's just a small development. No, it's not true. It's not true. Like, every ginger and person that have freckles would just be like a horrifying abomination, like plagued by every disease. It's just not true. It's not true.
these meridian lines, how to read them, what body parts are associated with, and most importantly, what to do about it. The face is constantly changing. I see it on myself. I have good days and bad days, even weeks and months, depending on stress, diet, sleep, life,
Here's a picture
energy,
of
and
me. I happen to be a
relationships. This is me in
bodybuilder.
2005. Blah. This is me in 2006, 2007. Everybody has challenges.
Okay, so you slept more and you ate, like, vegetables. Like, you took a picture in a slightly different environment and, like, you started working out again. Like, what do you want? Like, just like, look, it's magic. Obvious wig? I don't think he's wearing a wig. I think that's his hair, but, like, it's just him. You don't have, okay, sometimes moles can be skin cancer, but, like, it's not related to the organ directly above it. It's not related to the organ directly above it. It's not just like, this was above your adrenal gland. You have adrenal problems. Yeah, that little mole, that's it. Like, that's an insane person thing to say. These videos are made to make you worry because back then no one would vet any of this information, and it's interesting, and it's scary. And it's scary.
Challenges because life is a game, and these challenges
Why are you
affect
dressed
us
like
in
Justin
certain
Bieber?
ways. And our face
You look like a Final
immediately tells
Fantasy
us how.
character. It's
This
really
isn't
scary.
A curse, it's a blessing because it actually tells us
Why
the answer.
You just look like Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, I need to see that again.
How? This isn't a curse, it's a blessing because it actually
You look like Barrett and Cloud's adopted son after they found themselves and formed a family and it was uncomfortable for everyone else, but they supported them. Like, what is going on here? If I understand this right, needs more worms to be cleansed of wrinkles and baldness. I don't think we need more. Oh my god. Is this not the guy from Zoolander? He does look like the guy from Zoolander. I'm very sorry for making fun of how someone dresses and chooses to behave and like all this other stuff. These guys made it so I could not eat birthday cake on my birthdays, though. Being a part of a raw vegan cult sucked so much, dude. It sucked. It sucked. It sucked. It sucked. Nim, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for a full year. Thank you so much.
actually tells us the answer.
You need
Remember,
better
you
mic?
can't
No.
just remove a wart, mole,
I like my
spot, or
microphone.
wrinkle. They're
You're just gonna have to
symptoms
learn
of
the
weak
words I'm
energy
saying
from a
based on my lip
rundown body
movements.
part. Getting rid of the symptom isn't going to make the problem go away. Pretty soon the symptoms will come back and your condition will only get worse.
They're not
These little
symptoms.
blemishes are here to help you. They're here to tell you what's going on inside you and what you need to do.
That was like a 20-year-old woman's stomach. She does not have any issues. Also, thank you, Toki, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. 1 second. Let me let out Michael. Hi, Mikey. 1 sec. There you go, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. You have a good night, Mike. Sleep well. Sorry, the cats need to be let in and out every, like, 10 seconds. It's really frustrating. I don't know why, but they just constantly want to go in and out of here, and it's driving me a little bit insane. Did you ever get cake for your birthday, Grimmi? Yes, I did eventually get cake. I was really happy about it. Thank you, guys. I was very happy about it.
Once you read this book, you'll be able to look at a spot and instantly be able to know what caused it and how to get rid of it. You'll never...
It is true that you could have some issues with, like, your adrenals being burnt out and your thyroid and stuff like that. Like, if you look at someone's face, you can go like, okay, they haven't slept. They look stressed out. Their adrenals are in decline. Like, you can look at someone and think that. You can look at someone and, like, have a suspicion about it, but then you get a test and you see if that's accurate, because it could also be several other things. It could also be several other things. Need to eat the powdered kale. Like, there's nothing wrong with kale. It's just... You can eat more vegetables. It's just, if you get to the point where it's just like, you have cancer, you have some sort of illness, you are dying, like, you have a mole there, you are dying. Like, that's insane, dude.
Never look at yourself and other people the same way again. You'll instantly be able to know what they're eating, what organs these choices have affected, and how it's probably affecting their personal lives in ways they couldn't even imagine. Everything is connected. The only shortcut is knowing the truth. Beauty and health are one and the same. Remember, the outer you is just a reflection of the inner you. All you have to do is look at your face and see what part of your lifestyle needs work. It's real simple, and once you start, it becomes fun because now you are in charge. You no longer feel out of control. How you look has nothing to do with how old you are.
This is just a hot MILF. Like, wait, no, go back. I'm pissed.
Feel out of control.
You made all this big deal about having lines and how horrible it was, but she still has lines on her face. She's just a hot MILF, you monster. Is this AI slap? This was before AI slap existed. This is stock footage. You also found Heal Yourself 101 in DMs. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Very excited. She's got kidney problems, Grimmi? No, she doesn't. Look at how hot she is. You can see it in her eyes. She does not. You weirdos. I'm just saying, she's like a beautiful 40-year-old woman, and he's just like, look, I healed her. This is just a random 40-year-old woman that's extremely attractive. She didn't go on his, like, weird, like, cult diet. She's never met this man, ever.
How you look has nothing to do with how old you are. It has everything to do with how you treat yourself and
now
what
he's gonna unphotoshop this woman.
Relax. You finally got the instruction manual.
Heal your face.
Heal your face is the result of centuries of research. Forget plastic surgery. Do it yourself the natural way. Heal Your Face is available as a physical book that I can send you, or an ebook that you can download and instantly read right now. Don't let another day go by that makes you look and feel older. It's time to reclaim your youth, vitality, and good looks. This book gets right to the point and tells you what to do. No gimmicks, no creams, no surgery, no magic TV products, just all natural, real, down-to-earth health the way nature intended. This is the real you, and people will wonder what you did.
Put her back to MILF mode. I think people were responding better to that.
On a much deeper level. You are in control now. Heal
Page 4, drink blood of the youthful. Some people actually do think. Well, Sigrid and Bird, if you want to do another stream, there's some really solid stuff from this man specifically. From this man specifically. There it is. Heal your face now. The secret is, oh my goodness gracious, don't take that. No, sorry, Bob. Free food and medicine. This is probably just straight up. The official autobiography of the author, director, and natural health expert, Marcus Rothkranz. These are always amazing because everyone that ever starts one of these stupid raw vegans cults is like super narcissistic and has no idea. And they are just so interesting. To learn the inspiring true story. They're always inspiring. True story of how Marcus went from being a sickly little boy that was beaten up at school and lost everything multiple times over in life to making it to his own $2.5 million fantasy motion picture that inspired people all around the world. Lots of illustrations, sketches, and behind-the-scene color images explain how Marcus did the impossible. This guy probably has autism. I feel quite bad for him because instead of, like, getting help for that, he developed a cult. Just saying. There is always hope. Even when you have nothing left and are at the very bottom, you can rise to heights never before imagined. This true story shows how dreams can be achieved, no matter how many obstacles can be thrown your way. Even when it seems... A lot of bodybuilders, like, are on the spectrum. Like, they get very hyper-obsessed with it. It's interesting. Seems, they happen all the time, and you can help them happen. One last one.
This is the true story of a sickly little boy in Canada who had to walk a mile to the school bus every day with his only true friend, his little dog Casper.
Okay,
the boy
I understand
would be beat
now.
up at school every day, and at the end of the day when the school
I
bus
only had my
returned,
kitty.
his little dog was waiting. As they walked home, the boy would say to his dog, "Someday, we'll make it." That boy ended up almost dying 3 times and lost everything he had many times over. But he had a dream. He
What is
loved
this?
movies and
Poor
always wanted to
Casper.
become a filmmaker. 20 years later, he was given $2.5 million
I'm glad he had his
to write
doggy.
and direct his own worldwide motion picture. It opened in the most famous movie theater in the world, Mann's Chinese Theater in Hollywood. It played in theaters all over the world and was in reruns on the Sci-Fi Channel for over 4 years. That boy went on to not only heal himself physically, mentally, and emotionally, but also people all over the world, including heads of government. He wrote best-selling books like Heal Yourself,
Heal Yourself 101 had them naked on the cover, I just realized. How did he get 2 million? He was a director.
101, The Prosperity Secret, and Instructions for a New Life. Yeah, that boy was me.
Reruns on the
And
Sci-Fi
I'm
Channel.
here
I
to
couldn't
tell
do
you,
that.
your dreams
I'm proud
are
of him.
not only possible, they are probable if
The
you
cult
allow
stuff's a little
them.
bit frustrating,
I wrote a book
but
about all this and how I was able to make my movie. The book's called Dream Chaser, and I'm about to give you a taste of how easy it really is. $2.5 million sounds like a lot of money, but it's actually just the price of a normal TV commercial. Normal Hollywood movies cost between $50 to $200 million, but I didn't let that stop me. Through sheer willpower and resourcefulness, I pulled off what most
He
people
does seem
say
very
is
talented.
impossible. It was a 35mm 90-minute period costume fantasy with castles, flying ships, epic battle scenes, exotic animals, endless
That was
casts
not a
of
real
people,
lion, dude,
400
but
visual
okay.
effects shots, and a Philharmonic orchestra to do the soundtrack with a 100-man choir. And I'm about to show you how I pulled off a lot of this. One thing
so this is another thing that they often do with cult tactics. Someone will be extremely proficient in something, like they'll have done something impressive to like other people, just like, wow, I could never do that. I guess that means I should also just eat vegetables and take this weird herb that makes me crap myself 4 times a day because I might have worms. Like that's the it sounds insane, but that's really what it is. If someone is proficient at something and has shown that they've done something that other people can't, they can use that as something where they go like, yes, I suppose that's true. These two things are related. Yes, I am very intelligent.
to learn from this is you don't know what amazing things you're capable of until you're under pressure to do something. The night before we were going to shoot a shot of the king speaking to a painting of his dead wife, we realized we had no painting. So I personally took an 8-foot piece of plywood and hand-painted a really quick painting of the queen.
Mirror, help me do the right thing, my love. But there are no answers
Very,
in the
very
dark.
nice for like one day.
The nights are so cold without you.
I wanted to make a romantic storybook fantasy for the whole family with some very important messages, like how fast a lifetime
I'm eating my
really is
udon.
and what a waste of time it is to have battles, fights, and wars.
That would take ages to make. He did it in one day.
My movie was nothing short of
Airbrushed?
epic.
Oh.
I created gadgets, weapons, and machines along the lines of what Leonardo da Vinci would have created. The film opens with an epic battle scene.
Leonardo da Vinci would have made it so the cogs were working. But otherwise, I get it. This man is so infuriatingly full of himself. It's impressive what he's done. Oh, puppy! If that dog dies... Oh, thank God. I like that we need this 5-minute action scene just to show like what he's done with this beautiful movie. That was a Matt Berry like. There he is again!
Your Majesty, we enjoyed a tremendous victory today.
Enjoyed, Soris? I did not enjoy what I saw today. I saw heartbreak. I saw death and destruction.
Oh gosh, shoddy.
Never again. And why? To right some half-forgotten ancient wrong.
I want to watch this? Yeah, it looks awesome.
Power. Nothing justifies the pain I saw today.
You seem to ask the impossible. We cannot change man's nature.
There is a way. I want a world where art and ideas are held in higher regard than brute force.
My movie is called To the Ends of Time.
To the
and
Ends
it's
of
about a
Time.
little boy who wants so badly to grow up and have heroic adventures.
What on earth are you doing up here? You
Is that
could be
him?
killed. No, I wanted to help. Too young to help. Go
I'm
on,
gonna
get
look
out
this
of here.
up. Can we achieve that with the Rafu diet? He really did get really into the Rafu
His
diet,
wish
though.
comes true
Yeah.
all too fast when a sorceress builds a device that accelerates time.
What do you have
Lifetimes
against
are reduced
MILFs?
to weeks. Hours become seconds. Just like in real life, suddenly the boy is a man.
That's him, I
So this
think.
is where our desire for peace has led us. It's insane.
Calculating the current age acceleration that seems to be taking place and projecting ahead, it appears that every living thing is aging at a rate of roughly 1 year per week. If things continue at the present rate, it seems we have
After
less
playing
than
the game
1 year
familiar,
to
yeah.
live.
This movie is truly from my heart.
Your mother is gone. But the love she left behind lives on in my heart. And in yours.
I miss her.
Sleep well, Balrog.
I miss her too. Very much.
This is anti-MILF propaganda. They're really afraid of aging, but
Sometimes
it's
when I look in
interesting.
your
It's a very authentic movie.
I see her looking back at me.
He put a lot of himself into it and a lot of
It
his
deals with
fears and a
so
lot of his
many things
ideals.
we all must face in life, like saying goodbye to what you love, losing your parents, and racing against time before time is up. Time is our greatest challenge.
He's really
and
afraid
all
of
these
aging.
People got together to help
There's
the world
worse
become
things,
aware
dude.
of this.
Not so little anymore. See what happens when you're in such a rush to grow up.
The problem is that you've not been properly motivating them.
He
The
hates
young boy and
MILFs!
princess grow up within weeks and have just moments to realize what they have.
What's in my future?
Seems you're going to live a very long life.
I just live it very quickly.
Ooh, says here you're impatient.
How dare he? It's just strange. That's not how
Just
you
so
hold a
we
hand
taking
if you're
a
trying to
long
read
journey.
them, by the way. That's what it means in
What else?
Swedish? I used to be able to do hand reading, but I don't really like touching people. She looks familiar. What
The
was
king
she in?
sends out his armies one last time to try and stop the clock of time.
But there is one battle. One last battle we have to fight. And it is a battle that directly affects the life
The Brady Bunch
of
movies?
every single living
Oh.
thing in the world.
Hey, Z Mushroom. How
For the
you?
first time in history, every army,
I hope
from
you're
our
doing good. I'm
nearest
doing pretty
neighbor
good.
to our furthest enemy, set sail with one single purpose.
The kink actor isn't half bad.
To stop
He's classically
this evil
trained, it
machine.
seems like.
To stop time itself.
Classically trained actors are really, really, really good.
In your capable hands. As you
King is carrying the whole movie. He
embark on
is.
the greatest quest the world has ever known. Our love goes with you. Godspeed!
That's nice. He really is a strong actor.
The king's armies
Wonder what
age
else he's been in.
rapidly as they scour the earth for the answer.
I don't really get along with
Filming
actory
on the
types too
knights on
well.
horseback in Death Valley was a major accomplishment, and it helped make this
I'm sure they're
movie
nice
epic.
people, though. I thought he'd call the film Heal Your Face. Well, it's all about no longer aging.
My friend Charlie from Wild Things Inc. pitched in all kinds of amazing exotic animals.
That's a ferret. Don't blow on the ferret, kid. What the hell?
Games, old man.
I love working with animals. I put them wherever I can. We had Smokey Robinson's $1 Million horse.
$1 million?
A movie like this would normally
Why?
cost at least $20 million, not including the actors. How did I pull it off? Let me give you a fun sneak peek behind the scenes at Marcus World. It all starts with a good story. Once that's done, every single shot is storyboarded.
This also is not about him. This is not his autobiography. We've just started watching a documentary about a cultist's movie that he made very seamlessly. He did draw us in. He did get us. That mother flipper.
I'd look at every single shot and
Are
figure
you
out
sure?
the
I
cheapest
guess
way
so.
to do it. For example, there are many knights in suits of armor in this movie. Normally, that alone cost $1 million. I made hundreds of suits of armor with only a few $100s. How? Let me show you. So this is how I made the armor for the movie. There's a company in Michigan called Tobin's Lake. They make vacuform stuff. Vacuform is a thin sheet of plastic that's been pressed into a shape. This is not much thicker than paper. This is going to be a breastplate. These are going to be metal gauntlets. So we start by spray painting everything flat black and wait for the paint to dry so it becomes like this flat black. Then you cut it out with scissors. It's really easy to cut out because it's
he really
paper
was
thin.
buried in cloud
Then
sun.
you get this stuff called rub and buff, which is basically silver paint that you kind of lightly rub with a cloth.
He learned how to make cosplaying
raised
armor.
surface areas, and you buff it so it's shiny like silver. And before you know it, you've got a nice metallic-looking silver breastplate.
He really
Looks
did.
pretty darn good. For the gauntlets, you get some natural-colored dark
That's cool as
landscaping
fuck.
gloves, and you
that's cool as flip.
glue the pieces onto it,
Almost said a bad
including the
word.
back of the hand and the wrist piece, and there you go. It looks really cool. Okay, so here we have a breastplate now, which is made from just a thin sheet of white plastic, weighs nothing, and a gauntlet made from a landscaping glove and some pieces of plastic stuck to it. I like pageantry, so I gave the knights colorful sleeves with their crest on it. What I did is I went and bought different
I know it's bad to diagnose people with autism, but he definitely has autism. It's not an insult.
Onto the sleeves of cheap black t-shirts. This t-shirt then becomes the base for the armor to go on top of. Since you don't see underneath of here, all you see is the sleeves. You only make the parts that you see. So now
for
you can see how
absolute
I
sure,
can
good for
outfit an
him.
entire army of knights for very little. Part of the secret of life is to be creative with what you have. For example, one of the
Except for
things that
convention, why
castles
bother
and
with the
ships have a
cult?
lot
Just
of
be as
is
awesome as you are.
railings and
Yeah, I like when he was
balconies.
doing
How do
this.
you make those, especially when they're fancy? So I had this bright idea to use plastic bird baths. I bought a whole truckload of them and painted them to look like wood or stone. I lined them all up in a row and put a board across the top, and voila, instant railings.
Wow, he can make all of our
They were used
movies.
in so many places in the movie, and they looked like the real thing. The tops of the bird bath were used as wheels for the cannons, and the backs of the cannons, which were just cardboard tubes painted with a flat black and silver dry brush technique. I explain a lot more of this kind of stuff in my book. When all of that magic
Seems
comes
like a
together,
cool
you
book.
can get something pretty amazing out of it. Being on a movie set is quite the experience. It's like being the leader of a small country where everybody is talented. It's a perfectly timed ballet of stuntmen, explosions,
A small
actors,
country where
camera
everyone is
people,
talented.
sound
That's so
people,
cool.
Set people, props, and costumes.
Also, hello,
Seeing
hey, it's
300 to
you. Thank you for
500
being here for
people a day
15
bringing a
moments.
fantasy to life is just an
Hello.
amazing experience.
And also, thank you, Micro Things. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months, baby. And Toki, thank you for the 100 bits once again. And Nim, did I say
people
that?
in action was just
I said,
amazing.
I appreciate it. Being the leader of a small cult. Yeah, he did eventually just become a cult leader, though. 1995, 30 years ago. Yeah. That's a long time ago. Movies are made much differently. If this makes you take anything away from it, remember that you can do anything if you set your
Everything
mind
was
to it.
timed down to the minute.
He probably would have been much
30,000 square feet
richer
of
just following
warehouse
his film
space to
career,
build our
probably.
sets, and I tried everything I could to make them look spectacular. To see all these talented people coming together to bring to life a story that I
Now
created.
he just used green
It's
screen.
just
It's
an
kind of
amazing
depressing.
experience.
Feel the full force of my power. May the elements bend and twist to my bidding.
Wow.
Open and the rains come and the winds blow.
At your service, Your Majesty.
To do anything with
There were over
$2.5 million?
400 miniature models,
Probably
300
not
of which
anymore.
I built myself. Some of the miniatures
Inflation,
were over
baby.
30 feet
30
long.
years of inflation,
Animals
baby.
are so special to me. They add a warmth and a magic and a grounded reality
A real
that people
lion.
just can't.
Oh. A real bear. Oh, buddy. Oh, little angel.
So now that you've seen what goes on behind the scenes, watch
It's so
what
nice
happens
when animals
all
are
this
so
magic
sweet.
comes together.
And now is
The fake lion was not fake. It looked really fake, but they were a real lion.
Let the forces of nature tremble.
Okay! Secure everything!
Can I get a lifetime supply of Grimmi coins? There's no lifetime supply. You don't need them. You can't eat them. What is a lifetime supply of Grimmi coins? They're not food.
The entire movie was a painting for me. It was visual poetry.
I finally found something, someone, who gave me a purpose in this life.
The king's dying, no! You could go at any
The
time.
knight is not judged by his prowess with the sword. Heroism comes from the inside. But should you be victorious, such as the stuff his legends are made of, your duties are to uphold the honor and integrity of all righteous things.
It's so pretty and so beautiful.
I'll be back.
I'm guessing the boy man becomes king. That's true. Damn, it would probably suck to be like 10 and then just become instantly like 35. But I guess if you were king, it would be a little better.
Of your face. I want to burn it in my memory.
Somehow we know things will never be the same.
The psychological trauma would be immense. Oh yeah, baby! They're mentally still kids? Yeah, these kids just want to play Pokemon cards.
We can never go back, because everything will be different.
I see a wrinkle. Get him killed now! He won't make it. Get the king Kale, hurry! This is unnatural what's happening.
The clock ticks on and waits for no one.
He built a kingdom in the sky, dedicated to beauty
This
and
is so
peace.
sad. No Kale.
What more could anyone ask of one's life?
He had such dreams for this kingdom.
All physical things eventually age
Oh, wow.
and fade away.
The horses are made of plastic, too. It's two guys walking around. That'd be awesome.
I'm just a child.
I think we've seen this movie at this point now, but... Is this AI? No, this was before AI.
Where you go,
Everything AI makes is based off of things that people make.
to the end of time.
Kind of concerning that AI is like just movies from like 30 years ago. Did he make it back? Well, now I have to see the stupid movie. Gosh darn it. Dang it, what happened? Not a green screen in sight, just actors living in the moment. It was so sad to see, Oh, there's the lion! They look so cute! There was like this crazy scene from the Avengers. I think they were going to a funeral and everyone was paying respects, but someone pointed out that you could see that every single group was filmed in a different location. Get the book Dream Chaser, MarcusProducts.com.
My friends, no matter how much life beats you up, dreams do come true.
I like his little lumpy dog,
This could be you.
Casper. That is nice. What a nice man. We did not watch that movie. I don't know why we have credits for this. Why is the Chef Boyardee here? Also, this is funny that they're in, like, order of most importance to the movie that we did not watch. So, like, Chef Boyardee was in 2 scenes. That dude that was, like, the king's aide was in, like, 1. At least they gave the MILF lady a really cool, like, moment. Maybe that's the whole movie? Oh. Anyways, that was another one of his books, but I actually was really into that one. What the flip? I guess that's how they get you, though. Now I'm just like, well, maybe I do need to eat kale. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Love on a Plate, the Gourmet Uncookbook. Oh, God. Maybe not. The Prosperity Secret. This one. Sorry, this is not what I intended to put on. I wanted to watch some nukes, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, one more. One more. These are. What? Is he taking them down? Come on. How dare you? How dare you take these down? Can we watch more movies, please? That wasn't a movie. That was a summary. That was a summary while the person that made it bragged, which I liked, but you know, it wasn't a movie. The movie is an hour and 30 minutes long. We can't just watch someone's movie.
So many people are unhappy in today's world because they're caught up in a cycle of just
Here's
trying to survive and end up doing things they really don't want to do to pay for things they really don't want.
It's true, baby.
They seek comfort in the wrong foods, wrong relationships, and destructive habits just so they can make it another few hours. People everywhere are feeling a great emptiness, alone in a vast world with little direction or meaning.
And this was 30 years ago.
Everybody's in some kind of prison, a relationship prison, a money prison, a job prison,
and
or
this
a
was
health
30
prison.
years ago.
But there's always a way out. Even if you have children, you can still be free to live your dreams. If only we were given
Thank God
an
this book
instruction
solved
book when
everything
we were
30 years
born.
ago. Thank
From
God, baby.
International best-selling writer Marcus Rothkranz, author of Heal Yourself 101, The Prosperity Secret, and the Free Food and Medicine Worldwide Edible Plant Guide, comes the most definitive
Worldwide Edible
step-by-step
Plant
book
Guide?
ever written on starting over from a life of confusion, desperation, pain, and emptiness. This book is the trumpet call for a new life, one with meaning and purpose. People want to be wanted. You need a purpose.
We
and
need
you
this
to be
one.
appreciated, and this can be fulfilled by having something to offer the world.
We need this one.
Greatness comes from inner strength to make a difference in the world, no matter what it takes. This book will show you how. Instructions for
He's a very
new life
talented and driven
starts with
person,
letting
but
go
holy
of
crap,
all
some
the
of this
old
is
thought
insane.
patterns, destructive habits, relationships, and material things we cling to.
Also, that's
it
true.
teaches us not to fear loss by finding an inner peace that transcends our paranoid thoughts, and then cleanse our life and body. Literally, this book
Are
has
you
step-by-step
advertising cults today?
instructions and
No.
explanations.
This book will
Now,
solve
with a
every
new
issue
body
you
and
have.
mind, we need a purpose. Everyone is here for a reason. Every person that's ever changed history
I
had the
just
courage
got here.
to
I thought this
follow
was a
their
parody?
personal inner
Oh.
voice, despite the odds against them.
No.
Some of the most powerful people in history
This is
had
made by a
nothing but
cosplayer.
loincloth, but were more powerful than the governments and ended up changing
Really
the
talented
world.
cosplayer, though.
This is our birthright. It is our destiny. This book will change your life. Stop listening to other people and start listening. This book will change your life. Stop birthright.
Those were like bird chirps that became like spaceships. It's like chirp, chirp.
It is our destiny. This book will change your life. Stop listening to other people and start listening to yourself. This book finally answers the most profound questions ever asked. Who or what are we? Why are we here? Why do bad things happen to good people
This book
and good
fixed
things
my
often
health.
happen to
The book
bad
got
people?
my-
If there is a
my
God,
dream
how
job.
could it let this happen? And the greatest
All of these
question
cultists will
ever
write a book
asked,
like this. It's really
what is
frustrating.
the
Like all of the
meaning
like
of
cult
life?
gurus will write a book like
Don't
this.
waste one more second of your precious life and get on with what you are
He is
here
a
to
showman.
do.
No, he's
If there's
definitely.
only one book
He was
you
very
read
talented in making
life,
movies.
Make this that book. If you want the answers, here it is.
MarcusBook.com. Oh, you're killing me, dude. These are cautions with distilled and ozone water. You're killing me. Oh. He says the quiet part out loud when he said everyone wants to be wanted. I think that's fair, though. Everyone wants to feel like there's people around them that care. I don't know if that is true, that, like, people are very crazy and, like, I don't know. I haven't had a good experience with people, so I'm always just like, they probably don't care. They're probably gonna just go crazy and hurt you. So, but he's like, they can love you if you just buy my book. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm already very familiar with this man, sadly. Wait, were you part of his cult, or did you have a loved one associated with it? Because I had a loved one associated with it. It gets nuts. I'm not going for the Subathon world record now. I have not been able to stream as much as I'd like to, and I would really like to do much more. So this has like barely been a subathon. I haven't been like waking up and doing it. I've been like dealing with real world problems and then eventually going like, okay, well, real world problems are finally done. I can go do this. But now I'm flipping my sleep schedule, so it should be a little bit easier. They're crazy, but not as crazy as Grimmi. What? What? Thankfully, they never went full cult and bought all of his stuff. That's really good that, like, they're okay. That's really good. Flipping our sleep schedule. Let's flip that sleep schedule. Here's one more. This might have gotten taken down. No! Oh my god. We get to see early morning television. There are no standards. If you wanted to see me on like Fox Morning, I could be there in like a month. You want to see that happen? It's not impossible. It wouldn't go well for me and it would just be a bunch of old people going like, that's stupid, she's annoying. But like, we could do it. Yes? Why? That would be funny. It would just be like, yes, hello. Yeah, I'm an internet influencer. My name is Grimmi. Yes. Make a self-help book, Grimmi? I'm here to talk to your children about how they can feel better and get better with my new novel. Get better, kids. The anime way to do it. Like, there you go. We could get on there in a month. 27 Copperhead, thank you so much for subscribing. Grimmi books, I will buy those. They're not worth it. I would not have time to put into like a nice book. I think you'd do great. I don't want to do that. I don't think it would be helpful. Anti-self-help book. I don't know. I don't think that I can help other people because I am a mess. I heard the term wellness influencer, though don't be one, please. I am a mess. I don't think I could be a wellness influencer. A lot of also universally, all of these people that are wellness influencers are having a mental breakdown. Onyxian1022, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. They are all having a mental breakdown. All of them. I got ads right after asking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For legal reasons, the people watching morning news at this moment are not part of a cult. They aren't usually. So you're overqualified. I don't think that I could influence wellness upon you guys. I think if it was like someone that was having a severe mental breakdown that had like no structure and no help, maybe. Like if it was just like, hey, we want you to go and help like, I don't know, like Boogie. Like if you have $300,000 to turn this man's life around, I'd be like, I could probably do that a little bit. That is possible for me. If it was like this average person could use your assistance, I'd be like, well, I'll make it worse. I'll make it worse. Doesn't matter. You can give me all the money in the world. You can give me all the time in the world. I'd make it worse. I'm worse. I'm sorry. I'm not going to try to lie to you about it. I'm worse. I do pretty well when it comes to like going like, okay, these are some good foods to eat and these are some good things you can do to survive. But like, nope. I don't know if you can help him. I don't know. I think he's, yeah, and what I'm saying is like, I think like I don't mean that I could like change his life. I could help a little bit. I think the thing is, you have to be at a point where you want to really, really get better. And I don't think he's hit his rock bottom yet. I don't think a lot of people even do in their lifetime. Didn't Nathan for you do an episode where he got a guy hired onto morning TV to promote boxing? Yes, for his moving company so he could get free labor. It was insane. Reports would be like, she spent over 100K on her cats. I do love my cats. Still better than being depressed and eating junk food? Yes. So, that's the biggest thing. If you get a good routine going with water and good food, and when you have those because I'm sure that like a lot of people here use food as like their coping mechanism, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it can't be your constant coping mechanism. It can't be something you go to consistently for everything. Otherwise, you're going to start developing severe problems with it, just like you would any drug or like alcoholic beverage thing. And it's very easy to develop an addiction for that type of stuff. But just getting that sorted out will help a lot. That will help a lot. It'll help a lot. Yeah, it's a psychological need at that point, like if you get to a point with like food and stuff. Best thing I ever did was start exercising every day. Yes. Even if you exercise for like 2 minutes to start with those 2 minutes. After I got over it, I lost 40 pounds. Good for you, Outrage. Yeah. If you can get over the psychological aspect of food, you'll feel a lot better. If you can just get a crock pot and like start making like nice delicious meals for yourself, you'll feel a lot better. if you can start buying things like protein pasta, and if you can start doing things like that rather than just taking and getting like the normal pasta, like they cost a tiny bit more, but it gets your nutrition back on track. It fills you up more. You don't have those like crash outs from like not having sugar and stuff like that. Those are the things I could probably help with. Grimmi's new self-help book, Drink Water and Eat a Vegetable, now available for 10% off when using code Grimmi at checkout. Those are the things I could help someone with, yes. Consistently going, dude, you should probably eat a vegetable. Dude, you have to take personal responsibility and eat a vegetable. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're feeling bad. Like, just, I know you feel bad now, just tomorrow eat a vegetable. Dude, you have to eat a vegetable today. Dude, like, I'm not gonna, like, hang out with you for a while if you can't eat a vegetable. Like, I've got other things I gotta do. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. You ate a vegetable, good job. Good job, do that again tomorrow. And then that eventually can become a habit, and then you feel better. New self-help book, Silver and You. It's not all scary. I don't think silver is scary at all. You get a great opportunity to have something amazing in your life. Have something lovely. Mock, you don't have any vegetables in your house? You need some vegetables. You need some vegetables. You can have some fruit too, but you need some vegetables also. It's just they have a lot of fiber and vitamins and minerals, and we used to have a food pyramid that was really like not super great. Apparently also the food pyramid was very heavily influenced by dairy and different lobbying and stuff, so it's not perfect, but fruit and vegetables are something that you should eat quite a bit of every day. Is onion a vegetable? You should eat onions. You should eat onions. You could even like make a nice like onion base for like a soup or a pasta if you just get onions and you get some oil and you just let them simmer. We're allowed to have these vegetables cooked, right? Yeah, you can cook them if you'd like to. The raw vegan thing is weird, but I cook my vegetables. Just raw and eat raw onions like apples, oh god. Does a potato count? You need to cook potatoes. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know where you got that from, but I'm sure that meme is funny. Onions are tasty, can be sweet or savory. That's true too. Yeah, sweet onions are very delicious. No grain was the food pyramid. They pushed eating a crud ton of bread every day. That was it. Grains were on the food pyramid. We had way too many grains and they were trying to push that. But fruits and vegetables are probably what you should eat the most of. Which vegetable is low in parasites? All of them. We have conventional farming practices. All of them. You are not going to get gay worms. None of you are going to get gay worms. If you are attracted to men or femboys, or alternatively, if you are a woman and attracted to women and MILFs and all the other good stuff, you are just gay. It is normal. You have to give up on that and just accept it. I want the gay worms? Then just be gay. If you want to be gay and you are attracted to people, then you are already gay. Congratulations. You don't need worms to tell you that. All right, let's watch this.
A new cookbook aims to help you become healthier without giving up the foods you love best.
It looks exactly like that.
I am blown away. That's really good. Okay, I'll have some more of this. Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, so that's not wheat. That's apple slices.
That's really good.
I found out a way to make pepperoni out of plants. And the crust is not wheat. There's no gluten.
It tastes like pepperoni pizza. This is fun.
What if we told you you could change your diet, eat healthy, and still be able to enjoy pizza,
I like this Final Fantasy style music in the background.
All the pies, cookies, and cakes you ever wanted to eat.
Some of this does look pretty good.
To make healthy versions of the stuff we grew up with.
You guys have so much energy.
This is so simple, it's ridiculous. Chocolate.
Oh boy, you would definitely hook them with this. And super easy
I
to
want
make.
Those
this
now.
tastes dynamite. Raw foods beats them all.
You guys have a plant-based bacon.
They say everything's better with bacon, except this recipe cleans out your arteries instead of clogging them up. Believe it or not, this bacon is made
This was like a big trend, apparently.
We ways to use this, plants, to make all the foods that we love.
I'm hungry. It's not that bad. Yeah, you use a dehydrator. Now I'm getting on board with this again. Oh no.
This is what your body needs to thrive on.
Oh my gosh, this is phenomenal.
This is amazing. You're 55?
Yeah.
You should have seen. Oh, I'm getting the raw food now.
If I can look like this right here, then let me eat raw all the rest of my life.
It makes your hair grow like crazy. I gotta cut my hair like every week. And your hormones go through the roof. I mean, we're kids.
Oh, I want to talk about that.
Oh my goodness.
We have to try it.
This is how they got people on raw foods. A lot of people.
Amazed me with how good it tastes.
The whole idea is make this as healthy as possible.
Use a food dehydrator for non-food purposes. You probably shouldn't say that online. Good luck with the government finding your mushrooms.
When I eat it, my stomach is as flat as a board. You don't get bloat when you eat food like this.
Well, there we go.
Food is thy medicine, and when it comes to healing, my next guest say eating raw will
This is
drastically
something
improve
that-
your health and well-being.
She doesn't get any.
I'm a girl who doesn't want to replace my pasta, but that is delicious.
I love this.
This is what they went out and did.
Here we go. All right, seriously, because I'm a creme brulee. I love my creme brulee. That's right. Okay, here we go. Stop it.
It can't be that good. I don't believe them.
Really, really good.
Is this from 2010 or before? Probably before.
Extremely tasty.
This is fantastic.
We can look at the date after.
Gourmet chocolate.
The possibilities are endless.
The thing
What
is,
you were about
this stuff does not taste like the original stuff. It does not taste like the original stuff. It is actually pretty darn good for you. It is impossible to maintain unless you are a millionaire. Like, some of it can taste pretty good, but unless you are constantly making your own food, it is impossible to maintain. No, it doesn't, not even close. It doesn't taste like the original stuff, but some of it's pretty okay tasting. Like, I didn't have an issue with, like, how it tasted when I was, like, raw vegan. It's just, most people can't afford to have those, like, things that they make constantly because it's a huge drain on your time and it's a huge drain on, like, your day. I find it repulsive, personally. The raw food, some of them are pretty bad. Some of them are okay. Gotta be, like, a level 40 farmer for real. I knew a raw vegan who made katanas at his cabin in the woods. His wife took the kids in the divorce. A lot of autistic dudes were into raw vegan stuff. I understand. I don't know why, but like they were just dudes that were hyper-fixated. They were really hyper-fixated. And that didn't help when it came time to listening to their family about their eating habits. Wife took the katanas. He looks like a blonde version of Total Drama Island guy. Oh, he does, actually. I have considered stuff like HelloFresh in the past, but I never pulled the trigger. HelloFresh is probably totally fine. If you... Okay. Thin King? Oh, wait. Thinking Thoughts Gamer. I thought you were Thin King. Like you were a Thin King. Thoughts Gamer. What I would recommend for HelloFresh and stuff is you buy it once, you have the recipes, you know the portions, then you can buy more of it from the store and make it yourself. You can do something like that. If you want to go for like a pre-planned meal service, you wish. If you want to get thin, go for it. You may have some issues like related to food or boredom or a lot of other stuff, but it is possible to overcome. We should do some fun exercises and some fun like eating stuff and like making food. Like I did want to show you how to make a crock pot stew. I realized a lot of people don't know how to use the lentils and rice that I tell them to buy in food, and that's quite upsetting because it's really cheap when you know how to eat it. Raw food preserve enzymes from cooking and process, but which? So I don't know, but they would constantly say that. They would say that you don't need to have your pancreas working as hard because you would already have the enzymes to digest your food. I bought a few books on enzymes. I could still not determine which enzymes were specifically there. Yeah, it's true, but like there's different types. So it is true that they help you digest. If you have something that's raw, it might help. I can make quesadilla. Lentil soup is so yummy, it is. As someone that grew up with traditional Russian food, everything else has taste. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I put a cup of red lentils in my last soup and it was one of the best soups I've made. Hell yeah! Lentils are really cheap and really affordable and really delicious. They're a great source of protein. People sleep on it. And I really think that they're going to become so much more important as we start to move into a place where we all have to make our own food and take care of ourselves. So we should definitely have a stream where we do that. I really wanted to on my birthday, but I had to do some other stuff, so that was okay. That was all good. Love eating rice with lentils? Oh, hell yeah. I would highly recommend buying a bag of rice and then buying some lentils and then whatever vegetables are cheap, you can toss them in a crock pot with some better than bouillon. Like, the beef ones are really good. Someone drop a lentil recipe on me right now. Do you have a crock pot? Get a crock pot. I would tune in for that. I love cooking. Yo, let's go! Grimmi's very cheap cooking. Because she did not live very well for a very long time, and even now it's probably better than most of the food she ate now that I think about it, which is not good. It really was, though. It was better than most of the food I ate, which was insane. I'm seeing that lentil posting is a pattern in this channel. Lentil posting is good. It's delicious. It's delicious. I don't exactly know what the posting part is, but just lentil talking, lentil conversing, lentil conversations. Rice and lentils is one of those poor/cheap foods that are way too good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can eat garbanzo beans cold out of the can, obviously. Garbanzo beans are really good. My go-to meal that I make with my crock pot, or even just on the stove. If I put it on the stove, I slice up a bunch of onions, a ton of onions, like at least 2 or 3. I throw those in there with some avocado oil usually, or coconut oil, those are both great. Throw those in there, let them get browned. Once your onions are brown, that's when I bring in, and I put these on the side, I bring in the sausages. I have some vegan sausages. I bring about 1 or 2 sausages in there, depending on how well I'm doing that month. And then, from there, I take the sausages out after those are done cooking, like maybe 5-6 minutes. I take them out. But you get that flavor now. You get the flavor of the sausages in there. I put those aside. Then I put in some water, get those like nice onions and you split them though so the onions stay in there. And then you get some nice water, you get some nice lentils, you get some better than X, Y, or Z bouillon cubes, or not bouillon cubes, but like this weird jar of like bouillon stock. So I put in usually the not beef one. The not beef one's my favorite. I throw that in there. I usually put in some, additionally, like some garlic or garlic powder. You poor child? Huh? Animal protein, much better? No, I've been fine. I've tried a lot of different diets. The people that get really anxious about vegan stuff just don't know how to eat it. It's one of the cheapest diets you can have. Raw vegan, I don't think is good. Thank you for the bit. I'm so sorry. Have a good one. Sorry. But raw vegan sucks. You do need some meat, Grimmi. No, I've been pretty healthy. I've tried all different types of diets. I can't really eat meat because it makes my body feel sick. But on the other hand, I haven't had any issue with it. Like, when I was raw vegan, I was very sickly. But when I'm vegan, I'm totally fine. I was part of a raw vegan cult when I was younger. I ate meat when I was much younger. I think the healthiest I've been is vegan. Personally, the healthiest I've been is vegan. I know this makes some people upset, but I don't think they've tried the vegan diet and been able to like really stick to it, which is totally fair. My friend who hated tofu liked it and thought it was egg fried rice. Yeah, you can do all kinds of good stuff with it. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Also, yeah, there is poop on cow udders. Like, the raw milk thing is a little bit... There was also a tuberculosis outbreak in raw milk, so just be careful about that. Just be careful. We lived with a raw vegan bodybuilder for 10 years. He was ripped. Yeah, raw vegans can make a lot of progress with their bodies. Like, they use pea protein. That's one of the best proteins you can do. That is different. Different though? Wait, what? What is different? But yeah, vegan has been really good. You can get beans, you can get rice, you can get protein pasta made with like pea protein. You have everything you need. Raw veganism is really hard. It's really hard because you don't have any carbohydrates you can eat besides fruit, and fruit is expensive. If fruit is expensive. Vietnamese cuisine has so many great vegan dishes. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I eat a lot of hummus and stuff. Raw milk is advertised because of the enzymes you lose in pasteurization, but you need to go to a good farm to make sure the milk doesn't have diseases in it. I think that it's very dangerous even if you go to a good farm, just because there was a pretty decent farm that then started giving out people that were getting like tuberculosis of the stomach from the milk because the cows are infected with it, and that was like a really prestigious one. If you never had meat, you can't have meat. You don't have the enzymes needed to digest meat. No, I mean, I had it when I was younger, but I wasn't extremely healthy back then. I also ate too much cheese and stuff. So I think the vegan diet is the thing that worked best for me. Like, when I was eating, like, meat and cheese, like, I was a little bit overweight and stuff, like, it just wasn't good for me. It just wasn't good for me. But I didn't have that, like, structured way of, like, eating and, like, you know, being consistent with stuff because I had a lot of other issues associated with stuff going on in my life, but the vegan diet has been okay. You can still overdo it on junk food and stuff, but yeah, it's what works for you exactly. My aunt did it for health. That's wonderful. I'd say that it's a good idea if you'd like to try it. It can help a lot if you have high cholesterol or high blood pressure. It'll be very hard, though, because a lot of the foods that you get used to eating, vegan, non-vegan, vegetarian, anything, the foods that you get used to eating, those are going to be the ones that you use to rely on to, like, cope with life and stuff. And that's what I've noticed with a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Do vegans eat eggs? No, I'm afraid of eggs, actually. One of my friends has eggs from like their backyard hens, but like I don't buy them anymore because I was just never eating them because I was too afraid to eat them. Which sounds insane, but that's just how I am. I'm sorry. I like meat too much to ever properly give it up, I think. See, that's the thing. And I don't mean it in a negative way because we all need coping mechanisms to like live and stuff. But giving up meat is really hard. I think that it's something that people are unfortunately going to have to eat less of as like we continue to have inflation. Which kind of sucks, but consistency is the hardest part. I maintained keto for a year and a half and cut like 40% of my body weight, but it's been a step forward, 2 steps back since last year. Yeah, keto is especially hard because it puts your body in a different state. It puts it in ketosis. So it's not super healthy when it's in ketosis. It's also like a diet and not like an overall lifestyle change that you can hang on to forever. So it is what it is. I don't think vegans eat meat or chicken or cow products. Yes, they do not. Can always reduce. Eating meat 3 times a week might be too much. Yes, so you can also reduce the amount of meat you're taking in, and it might be the case where you kind of have to, or eat smaller portions throughout the week. Like maybe if you have like a large portion, like at one point, like for every meal, like every day you have like a large portion of meat, it might be just like one large portion of meat you stretch across the week. I dine only in the meat and the blood of my enemies. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's fun. That's very economical. I was on keto. I would not do that. Yeah, ketosis is a state that you can put your body into where you will start to lose weight because it cannot access specific nutrients it would usually have, which are the carbohydrates that you're taking in. So if it doesn't have carbohydrates, it starts to flip out and go, okay, we need to start eating fat. We need to start eating fat right now. So what happens is because you're eating pure protein, it will just start eating fat. Ketosis causes brain rot. I haven't heard of that, but I do know it can cause a lot of heart issues and heart disease. To the point where there was some, in my opinion, keto diet not worth it. You sacrifice too much. I think so too. It can affect your health really negatively. You need to eat their hearts to gain their delicious courage. No. Some diets work for them and not for others. Grimmi is right. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. If you do really good with ketosis, that's wonderful, but I wouldn't stay on it that long. I think that's the only diet I would say is not a good idea, probably. Literally everything else, paleo, vegan, raw vegan, normal diet, like anything else. Like I think those are all things that people can work with at least a little. Ketosis can actually cause some very severe issues. There have been people that have gone on ketosis, and it can be dangerous though. Diabetic patients can enter ketosis. Yeah. If they don't take insulin, that's the thing. It is usually considered something really bad for your body. Really bad for your body. My GF went on keto with Manjaro, guided by a nutritionist and doctor, lost 30 kilograms and now has gallstones. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, what I would recommend, if you have been trying to do ketosis and like you have that 1 step forward, 2 steps back problem, what I would recommend is cutting out some of the things that you eat very regularly. So, and also identifying the triggers that make you go and eat. So that's it. That's it. So if you are the type of person that sits down and eats chips while you watch TV, try to figure that out and go, okay, I'm not going to pick up the chips. If I need something to like snack on, if I'm getting agitated, if I'm getting nervous, if I'm getting like freaked out because I don't have that thing to snack on, I might need to do something besides just doing the TV right now. I might need to get up and like pace a little bit. I might need to like work out a little bit if I have any home equipment. My trigger for eating is that I get hungry. That's fine. That's normal. I eat when I'm bored at work. Okay, so that's a good thing to figure out. So when you start to get bored at work, it might be something where you can instead go to something that might be a little bit better for you. Like, so instead of eating, maybe you could look at, you could watch a comic, like you could read a manga, or you could like read a book. You could start to maybe bring snacks from home, like cucumbers and hummus, stuff like that. Like the thing is, it's all about taking those like things that trigger you and taking like, you know, that one specific trigger and going, oh crap, I'm about to do that again. Okay, what are the things I can put in place to do this? And then each time replacing it with that for about 3 weeks, and then you have a new habit. A lot of diets are either alright, mundane, or downright harmful, but is easily glossed over because people who stick to changes are super health conscious and will adopt lots of other changes as well. That is true, yes. Find nuts, Find nuts to be a nice snack occasionally. Almonds are apparently, good for sleep aid. That's wonderful. They have a lot of fat sometimes, so if you're the type that can just eat handfuls and handfuls of nuts, just be a little careful, but you get too absorbed and don't realize you're hungry. So that's the opposite side of the spectrum. Oh, you should have some hummus. Hummus is delicious. So what you can do, if you're the type of person that gets too absorbed and doesn't eat regularly and gets really skinny, this is stupid, but you can set alarms. You can set alarms. You can set alarms and you can specifically buy things to make meals. And I know that everyone's probably like, yeah, duh, Grimmi. Like, what are you talking about? But people that don't eat a lot will just snack. They'll snack on little tiny things and they'll get sick. Revolutionary and diet are not two words that belong together. Yeah, we know how to eat at this point. I think, I don't know, like, think different and not want to die and revolutionary are not something that go together either, but that's probably more realistic about stuff if you want to start getting healthier. When I get bored hungry while working, I play one game of Tetris for 5 minutes. I'm usually fine for a bit. Oh, that's good. It might also be that even if it's like boredom, it could be that you're trying to escape from like an emotional thing. So you get bored and then you start to think about problems, like an emotional problem. If you can figure out what that emotional problem is, you may not want to start self-medicating with whatever thing makes you feel better in the moment. Like, that's also something. I go by the seafood diet. Yes, I spelled it right. I see food, I eat it. But seriously, I'm moving towards home-cooked dinner, but having snacks. That's nice. Like Jell-O with dried cranberries and a little whipped cream. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, feeling. That's really good. Jell-O is like a very nice little snack. It's better than like ice cream and all those other things. Literally eat on a schedule and within a margin of time and you'll avoid 99% of food-related anxiety. Yeah, that is also true. Yes. Something I started doing is front-loading my food. I eat everything in evening and afternoon. I don't eat outside that time so I don't snack too much. And it helps wait a few hours between sleeping and eating. Yes, that is very good. Brushing your teeth early can also help after like you've gotten your meal done. And then this is gonna suck and this is gonna sound insane, but it's always good to remember that even if you didn't get to eat the food that you wanted to today, like if you had a snack that you were like, oh my god, I'm gonna have the snack, yeah, you can always save it for tomorrow and have that snack the next day. So if you brush your teeth and you're like, oh, but I didn't have that chocolate cake that I got, oh, but I wanted that piece of cake, oh, like you can eat it tomorrow and it'll taste even better. You can look forward to it. Would recommend not drinking coffee when you get bored, trying to break that habit. Oh god, yeah, because that's also caffeine, that's more. Sorry, we'll finish watching this cultist do this and then we'll finally start playing some Nuke's Top 5.
What to see is the most revolutionary food ever made.
Revolutionary.
Everything you're about to see is made from uncooked plants.
Mm-hmm.
This pizza is wheat-free, gluten-free, dairy-free, and it was never in an oven, just warmed in a dehydrator. But the pepperoni slices taste just like real pepperoni. The tomato sauce, the cheese, everything is just like the real thing. But this...
No, it isn't. It can be good. It can taste pretty decent. But no, it isn't. Gonna be honest, I just don't think I have the motivation or mental desire or whatever it is to do it. Don't know if it's ADHD, depression, anxiety, trauma, something, just no drive. You are overwhelmed. You are overwhelmed, and you have to get out of that state of being triggered and overwhelmed. You were probably completely overwhelmed. You probably had some negative thing happen. I'm not going to be like, you got to go to therapy. You got to figure that out. Also, Robbie, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for being here for 16 months. Yo! What I would recommend is just trying to get yourself out of that state of anxiety and being really agitated and nervous and triggered. Because you're probably just constantly overwhelmed and like thinking about doing absolutely anything is too overwhelming. So you just put it off. And if that's the case, it's incredibly hard to start anything. Do raw vegans eat salt? Yeah, raw vegans have very low sodium intake usually, so they eat a ton of salt. Like, they're fine. I still have a problem with getting enough salt. Like, I've always had a problem with getting enough salt. You should really read a book, at least try to do it. I don't know if I can do a self-help book, guys. Like, I have a lot of issues with, like, just my life in general. I have a problem. Oh my god. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Pizza Survey Co. You probably don't want to see this pizza. I'm just saying. I'm vegan, but wanting everything to be raw is weird. Like, just cook stuff, bro, what the flip? They believe that it makes you stay healthier for longer and younger for longer. And it can help you quite a bit. Like, you can look very healthy, but also it takes an incredibly long period of time to get all of this stuff ready. Like, you're probably gonna, like, have a lot of issues. Something I never understood is this is just like other food. Like, sure, it might help the mental transition, but I prefer just plain normal plant prep. Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. I think a good vegetable can honestly be really delicious. Most people don't realize that, but vegetables have a lot of like nutrition and like a lot of flavor if like you prepare them well. May I ask what pizza that is? This is raw vegan pizza, baby. Disguised eating disorders? Yes. Okay. That's another thing. You see a lot of unhealthy vegans and vegetarians specifically because they're disguised eating disorders. So people can limit their calorie intake and they can use it as a function to lose weight and I guess make it, how do I put this without sounding rude? Let me think. I don't think there's a way around it. People will use vegetarianism and veganism to kind of like empower their eating disorders and make it so they can use less and less calories to get through the day, and it'll look normal from people on the outside because they're specifically taking in just more vegetables and fruits and stuff. So that's something to watch out for. Not everyone is like that. Not everyone is like that. I have no issue with that. Like, I'm very happy at whatever weight I'm at. Like, I mostly just try to like get healthy and happy. Like, that's the biggest thing. I want to be healthy and I want to be happy. But some people were specifically struggling with a lot of that stuff to the point where they would just go into breatharianism, which is not eating, because that like is just taking away all of the anxiety about food. And it's very hard because if you have a drug addiction, if you have an alcohol addiction, if you have a sex addiction, if you have a video game addiction, if you have a computer addiction, all of those things are things you can get away from fully and recover. You can just completely drop all of that stuff for like as long as you need to and be fine. But when it comes to food, that is a completely different story. You will die. You will die. You will die if you try to get away from like your sugary food addictions if like you just, completely stop eating food for like a year. What have I stumbled upon? Oh, we're about to watch Nuke's Top 5, but right now I'm just ranting and raving, internet people. It's okay. Oh, goodness. I'm too much of a culinary to discriminate whether not to eat meat or vegetables. I eat everything responsibly. That's good. I'm not vegetarian, but I like some vegetarian dishes. Not just the ones with replacement meats, but like a tomato soup with a side of, bruschetta bread. Ooh, that sounds delicious. There you go. Do you have a cheat meal you like? I just eat vegan. Good time to run 3 minutes of ads before you swap to top 5. Okay, let's finish this one then, and then we're gonna go to the top 5. So, but I don't really cheat on the vegan diet just because it's a lifestyle thing. I know a lot of vegans that do. But I personally just don't need to cheat on the vegan diet just because there's so much vegan stuff these days. Also, if I go off of the vegan diet, I feel pretty darn sick. The closest curry with tofu. Ooh, curry with tofu is good. The closest thing I've done to like going off the vegan diet and like cheating is let's see here. I'll eat really unhealthy food sometimes. Like that's not really cheating on the vegan diet. It's just like not good. Just be breatharian for a bit. You can actually go low glycemic if you are a raw foodist, and then that makes eating raw food way easier if you become a low glycemic raw vegan for a while, which is essentially another. Okay, never mind. Ketosis and low glycemic raw vegan are the ones that are bad. Like those are not okay. Those are the stupidest things you could do to your body. That's where you severely limit your sugar intake. But then it causes a bunch of other problems because like it's supposed to get rid of candida and other stuff, but it's also limiting your sugar to a point where like you're going to spike it again right after. And like I just don't think that ketosis or low glycemic raw vegan are healthy. That's just how it feels, at least. I don't know. Development of imitation vegan food, vegan patties, sausages, vegan. Oh yeah, there's actually like a lot of really healthy vegan like imitations that taste like 99% there. They're really solid. Some of them taste like garbage. I can tell when they're 99% there. Like the hot dogs from like Impossible Dogs taste better than the hot dogs from like the normal like stuff at the store, and I can tell because those ones get eaten before the other ones. Like I can tell because my hot dogs will get eaten before the other hot dogs. That's how you know. That's how you know. And that's okay. I'm happy with that. That's okay. But, it's okay. Looks cute, not gonna lie. Taste is questionable. Yeah, this looks like kind of like little baby food. It's kind of cute. Just got home. What's up? We're just talking food, baby. You could be a part-time breatharian for 14 hours, then eat. They actually do have that as a concept. I think I was listening to You Are Not So Smart, and like they have like this new diet kit where it's just like you can do a 5-day cleanse, baby, and it didn't look that dangerous or anything. It was just like you have like very low calorie soups and crackers throughout the day, so you can like kind of like start to get a little bit healthier and remember, which I don't actually think is that bad, because like was it Sophicism, or was that Sophicism? It might have been Sophicism. I don't think it was, but it was a type of philosophy that was didn't know the first Impossible Burger I had was not beef. Yeah, Impossible Burgers are really good. I'm not sure if it was Sophicism. I don't think it was, but it's the concept that like once a year you should go and like lay on the ground and like with a tattered blanket and like live like a serf that has no money and is living outside, just so you can get used to it and you can know that you'll be okay even in those situations, to alleviate that fear of like having nothing and being like freezing in a ditch, and realizing you can adapt to it and you can get used to it. And I think that fasting could be like that. Like if you do that for like a week every year or so, you'll appreciate way more about your life. If you fast for 5 days, and if you like really think about all of the things that you're not having, Stoicism. It might have been Stoicism. I don't know if it was Stoicism, was it? It was like a very specific philosopher that was just like, you need to like think about how bad it could be. But if you do that, you feel much, 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 much more grateful for all of the things that you don't have. I'm just saying. Oh, crap, the ads are going. Crap, sorry, talk for too long. Let's finish this and go to nukes.
It's like real pepperoni, the tomato sauce, the cheese, everything is just like the real
No, it's
thing.
not.
But this pizza is good for you. Really good for you.
Although it is good
This
for you.
is
Lots
not
of
meat,
protein,
but it looks and
lots
tastes
of
just like
fiber.
it. And unlike meat, this stuff actually helps clear out the bad cholesterol from
That's
your body.
coconut meat.
This garlic naan is even more flavor than the real thing, and is made with no wheat, gluten, or flour. It's made from a substance
Just 30
known
seconds,
to help
Vance. Okay, we're
clean
gonna have
the
to take
heart and
additional ad break
arteries.
then.
This is not lunch meat and cheese, but looks and tastes just like it. These chips aren't fried and they help
That doesn't look that
digestion.
bad.
Everything in this uncooked book is easy, simple, and made with as few ingredients as possible.
I'm kind of nostalgic for this stuff now. I kind of want to go get a raw vegan
With as
meal.
little effort as possible, but still be super healthy. And it doesn't get any healthier than raw vegan food. Health food is no longer boring. In fact, this uncooked book changes the
He is
very
really
way
good with
we
his
look at food.
presentation
You
and,
can
like,
still eat the foods you grew
sound.
up with and crave, but
You can tell
healthy
he's really
versions of
legitimately
them.
into this.
Macaroni and cheese, Pop-Tarts, SpaghettiOs,
Okay, the
Kung Pao
pasta's not real,
chicken,
though.
a Reuben with Thousand Island dressing, Indian food, Italian foods.
Okay, I'm going to go back for 1 second because I'm going to be real with you.
Kung Pao chicken, a Reuben with Thousand Island dressing, Indian
I'm going to go, I need to
food,
find
Italian.
this. Okay, no, I hated zucchini noodles. I hated zucchini noodles. Zucchini noodles were something I never got used to. It is just zucchini that's been like sliced up into strips. I hate zucchini. I hate zucchini. And it's the worst because that's what they want to make all the time. Like, that's what the raw vegans would want to do all the time. It was all stupid zucchini noodles, and I hated it. I like cauliflower stuff. I like cauliflower stuff, too. I love cauliflower. I love it. Why not just spaghetti squash? They wanted to use zucchini, and it was just always zucchini, and it was horrible. I hate zucchini. Ever have cabbage lasagna? I'm sure that's probably not very good, too. We're talking about food right now. We're talking about food that's made out of weird stuff. Cauliflower is great, though. I'm just learning how to cook more stuff than boiling water. Good for you. Everyone starts somewhere. Why do they refuse to cook, though? Also, yo, beepers! Yo, beepers! Beepers always puts a smile on my face. So they refuse to cook for one specific reason. They believe that if food is cooked over 118 degrees, it loses its enzymes. Hope you're doing awesome sauce. I am. Yo, guys, go check out Beepers. Go check out Beepers. He's a little robot. They believe that if food is cooked over 118 degrees, don't stab Beepers. Cooked over 118 degrees, it will lose all of its enzymes and it'll make it so your body has to work to digest it. And whether or not that's true, they have solid evidence to prove this. I don't think so. I think they just were really smug about it and were really confident despite not knowing anything. But despite whether or not it was true, whether or not that was true, it was a much healthier way to eat than the majority of people ate. So they felt better on it because they were suddenly getting a ton of vitamins. They were getting a ton of fiber. If they were doing like the nuts and like seeds and stuff, they were getting a ton of protein. So they suddenly felt awesome because they had been like lacking in those specific nutrients for so long. So even though it wasn't related to the 118-degree thing, all of them were just so suddenly hyper packed with nutrients compared to someone that was just eating like sandwiches and like beef and like stuff like that they all felt amazing. And that's how that whole cult got going. That's how the entire movement got going. It was crazy. They took some very examples. Yes, they took very few examples of it being true and took it too far. Yes. So if you were to just adapt yourself to it, and I mean, the vegan diet is still something where you can eat tons of garbage, so I completely understand. But if you were to eat a very healthy plant-based diet with cooked foods, you'd probably have the same reaction to it. You'd probably feel just as healthy. And it would be so much cheaper because you could also eat things like beans and rice and legumes and nuts and things like that were already cooked. Like the thing is, like, the more that you go into processed foods, the worse that you're going to feel overall because a lot of processed foods have additives that are not healthy. Which have been banned in different countries. If you're in America, like the UK banned a ton of additives, like a ton of them. Those can make you feel pretty sick. And then also it's not going to have the nutrition of like a healthy, like fresh, like piece of any type of food that like you get from a farm. So that's the long and the short of it. That's what's going on. But overall, vegan food can be very cheap. I don't think the vegan diet's something negative. I think the ketosis diet, like the keto diet and the raw vegan low glycemic diet are things that will actually make you very sick though. Those are the two diets I would recommend not going into. What I would recommend is that if you feel like the ketosis diet has given you structure and the ability to like keep like healthy, you may need to just get a new, it sucks, but you kind of need to like have a new like relationship with food and stuff. Otherwise you're going to get really sick eventually. Because it's not really, because you can eat everything you want on keto, like you can have like a ton of food, it's just that it's not actually teaching you better habits and it's not working through like whatever is making you feel rough. It might mean that you need to be self-actualized. You probably need to have a lot of self-actualization in your life. A lot of people get depressed because they can't be self-actualized, like they can't go towards any of their goals. So it's probably something like that. Something like that can also make it that way. The heating thing is true for honey. It starts losing health benefits when heated to like 60 Celsius. Oh, interesting. I'll have to remember that then. Keto is a temp diet that works, but if you stop, the problem comes back. That's the thing. And everyone eventually has to stop because ketosis is not a diet that people can sustain for that long because it's kind of hard on your body. It's like essentially just like you're eventually going to run into health problems if you're on ketosis for too long because it's not something that is sustainable for your body because it's not a state that your body is usually in. It's usually a state your body is in when it's sickly. So as a type 1, I tried keto once and nearly got an ER visit from oh my god, yeah. Red 40 is bad for you, period. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought that everyone was over-exaggerating. Looking into that made me kind of bummed out. The corporations are mean. Who could have thought? Who would have known?
Food, sushi, creme brulee, cheesecake, ice cream, chocolate cake, and even candied apples. Again, everything.
This guy's presentation's really good.
And made only from uncooked
plants. The vegan
this
sushi was pretty good.
This is the most revolutionary cookbook ever made. This looks like normal American breakfast, but there's no meat, no eggs, no dairy, and nothing fried in this breakfast. 231 pages.
I don't know
of
if it does, dude.
This beautiful
Those don't look like cinnamon rolls.
Nothing short of a coffee table collector's item. Each recipe.
Ooh, cannolis. Those look pretty good.
This may be one
Yo,
of
a good
best,
cannoli? Oh man, I had a cannoli for the first time a little while ago.
It inspires them to change their lives.
Wait, in the EU, like you got forced to like... Oh my god! This lady! She's another raw vegan cultist lady. And, we're getting a lot of very intense stuff now. Okay, we're turning this off. We're turning this off. None of that. We're watching Nuke's Top 5. We're not going into anything political, baby. No. No. But that was a very interesting time. Like, it got me nostalgic, honestly. Like, that was kind of neat. Like, I used to eat all that stuff, and it was weird, but, like, it was kind of fun in a lot of ways. Like, I'm kind of bummed. I miss it in a way. Like, it was very one of a kind. It was, like, an interesting way to live. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to think about it occasionally. But you know what I'm going to think about more? Nuke's Top 5, baby. Nuke's Top 5. Does this guy get natural water straight from the PVC pipe? That was insane, dude. I'm not sure what this guy's up to. From what I remember, he was like a lot less insane than David Wolf. Like, I saw him in person a few times, but I didn't really remember anything of what he had done. So, ads time? Let's go, baby. We're gonna have a brief thing of ads, and then we're watching Nuke's Top 5. Let me get that up before we take that ad break. I'm gonna be doing my exercise during that time. Don't you worry, don't you worry. And then, we're gonna be watching 10 scary videos to scare yo mama. The hell? Alright, whatever. I don't make the titles. It's not my thing. Really like going through YouTube VOD's channel. I ended up watching, Welcome to Enderfield has had so many updates. I had no idea. I never heard about that game, so it's cool. I'm supporting them on Patreon. We actually have access to, I should ask them if I can actually stream the most recent version that's on Patreon, now that I think about it. Because they might think like, yeah, advertisement, or they might be like, hey, you're leaking all of the things that I've been working on that are for patrons. Like, why are you doing that? What are you doing? What type of game is it? It's like Junji Ito meets Stardew Valley. It's really good. It's honestly so good. It's so good. My username is BS. I was a salesperson, don't trust me, but I'm a long distance runner. Good burp. I didn't burp, but did it sound like I did it? Huh? Was it me shifting in my chair? If I burped, I'd let you know and I'd say, excuse me. Iron Mouse streamed Enderfield. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Was she streaming the Patreon version or the normal version? Do you happen to know? I can just ask them. I'm sure they're not going to be like, how dare you ask me a question, Grimmi? Die, 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 die. They'll probably be cool with it. Patreon? Let's go, baby! We could definitely play it then. Oh. Yay! Mouse told all their friends about it. That's wonderful. This game is really good. It was how you considered if, it was how you considered if streaming was a good idea? Huh? Elderfield? I just want to make sure I don't, like, leak their exclusive content. I'm just saying. Sounds more frog to me. I was obsessed with, like, this... Okay, wait. Have you guys ever watched the 90 commercials reels? Like, on YouTube? Have you ever watched the 90s commercials, like, things where, like, they just put a bunch... I love some of those commercials. My favorite one is the... Budweiser frogs. Those guys had it going on. We need them back. Things would be different around here if we still had the Budweiser frogs. I'm just saying. The what? You have to go watch 90s commercials. Oh, what's wrong, Pumpkin? What's wrong, baby? Pumpkin wants me to clean her litter box. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go clean Pumpkin's litter. Crap, we might have to be taking a slightly longer break. I'm not sure if, like... Yeah, I think it's the day that I'm supposed to actually, like, take out, like, the entire litter box. So, okay, we're gonna take a probably, like, 10-minute break so I can do that. Sorry, guys. Kitty comes first, though. You gotta be good to your kitty. You should overall change the litter on their litter box once a week. It'll make you feel so much better to be doing something nice for your kitties. And, is this DLC? Yes. Yeah. Okay, baby. Yo. Also, thank you so much, Late Primrose. I am so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry for being late myself. How are you? I was just cleaning up my kitty's litter box. Just taking a moment, taking a break. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Androsis, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. And Smee23, thank you for being here for 22. How are you today? I thought you'd never come back. How long was I gone for? Was it that long? Wait, for real? How long was it? Like 10, 15 minutes? I'm very sorry. I got my cat's litter box clean though. And I washed my hands. You don't need to worry about that. I know someone was like, wash your... I would never not. It was not 45 minutes. It was not 3 years. Okay, which one of you is not a liar? It was a while? It was not that long. Like what? Like 10? It was 16 minutes? Wait, what? I am so sorry, you guys. My bad. Oh my goodness gracious. I really do apologize. It was at least 15. Okay, so it was 16 minutes. What the hell? I really apologize, guys. I was just trying to get Pumpkin's litter box changed. It actually was not that dirty. It actually was not that dirty. Takes time. Every time I cough now, I'm afraid there's worms. I'm terrified that there's just worms. Like, I'm horrified now. That stupid thing we watched. Leaves for 16 minutes, comes back to scare my mama. 10 scary videos to scare yo mama. I think at this point he just says whatever he wants on the title and knows that the algorithm's gonna carry him to the finish line. He does not have to care. Some old lady came by with a blood diamond and dropped it in the water? Cool. Coughing up worms? Okay, I'm not coughing up worms, but there was a video that said, if you have sinus issues, if you have lung problems, if you have this, you have worms! Oh, Promise Mascot Agency. Ooh, that sounds fun. That one looks really cute. I've been trying to stay spoiler-free on it, but it looks very cute. I hope you had a good time with it. You don't have worms. You don't have worms. It says you cough, and then it goes into your stomach, and then they go into your intestines. I don't think that's the case. Your worms have worms? I'm so afraid of it now. RFK said worms are okay. Oh my goodness gracious. What worms have you been breathing? I know, but now I just assume I have worms. I drank that stupid spring water that hadn't been, and I drank that stupid, I need to, now I'm gonna worry about having worms constantly. This sucks. But we got Nuke's top 5 to deal with it.
On March 6, 2015, Jennifer Grossbeck was driving home with her 18-month-old daughter Lily secured in her car seat in the back. While driving along a lonely road in Utah, Jennifer lost control of her SUV and crashed off the side of a bridge.
That's not
flipping
nice.
her car upside down into the freezing water of the Spanish Fork River.
That's really not nice.
Most of the car was submerged in the icy water, and tragically, Jennifer Grossbeck passed away almost instantly. However, luckily the car was positioned in a way that Jennifer's 18-month-old baby Lily was not plunged into the freezing water.
Oh my God.
The baby was held in place in her car seat in the back. Many hours later, the car is spotted in the river, and emergency first responders arrive on the scene.
That is extremely lucky, yeah. That is horrific. Oh my God, that poor father. Dear Lord. Thank you, GGG, for gifting a sub to Warm. No. I'm not gonna read the rest of that.
What do you got? But as the police and firemen approached the car, they heard something that they really can't explain.
We heard something saying, help us inside. And so it was at that point that we, said we have to get in that car now. And we all, the 4 of us, were able to push the car on its side. And that's when I looked inside and was able to see the child infant strapped in the back seat.
Oh.
Oh, God, there's a baby. Oh, fuck. There's a baby.
Oh my God.
Pass her up, pass her up. Pass her up. Here, right.
This poor little girl. This is gonna be such a
hypothermic. She's freezing.
Weird thing to grow up with. Thank God she's okay though.
Throw up in there. Here, go. Let's go.
So you actually heard a voice calling out, help me. Do you know
who that was?
We assumed, or I assumed, that it was someone in the car saying, "Help me." That's why we responded saying, "We're trying. We're going to get inside and help you. We're doing the best we can."
Oh my God.
We're coming.
It wasn't until after we flipped it that we saw the mother, who we know now was deceased at the time.
This is so different than the usual
and the
nuke
child was
stuff.
in the back seat.
Even stranger. Although all four of the early responders say that they heard the strange, unexplained.
This is gonna sound really messed up, but there's a very— thank you, GGG, for gifting us up to Worms. Okay, stop it! Stop it! There's a very reasonable explanation for this, and it's really, really, really sad. It's possible she was just still alive at that point, and then she was succumbing to death and using the last of her strength to— yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah. Do you think they killed her when they flipped it? It's also possible they did that. It's also possible that, like, she got crushed in such a way. Yeah, if she died of drowning, this is all, like, moot point, but, you know.
Voice of a woman pleading for help. The officer's body cameras did not pick up any voice at all.
Hey, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping.
That is very strange.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, "Help me."
Jennifer Grossbeck's family believes that it was the voice of Jennifer's spirit.
It's also very possible it was her ghost yelling help. That's what people want to believe here, yeah. I think I heard it. Let's see, let's go back.
We're coming.
Voice of a woman pleading for help. The officer's body cameras did not pick up any voice at all.
Hey, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping. We're coming.
To me, it was plain as day.
I don't know.
Because I remember hearing a voice.
I personally can't hear it, but I thought ghosts don't make noise. Yeah, they're saying that telepathically it was beamed into their head. They are responding to her, which is a little bit strange. I heard it muffled. I thought that could have been someone, like, further away saying it, but that could have been. It sounded like a female voice, but I thought it could have been someone, like, further away. Didn't sound like they were necessarily saying help.
It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, "Help me."
Jennifer Grossbeck's family believes that it was the voice
someone
of
up on the
Jennifer's
bridge, kind of
spirit,
distant. Yeah.
calling out from the great beyond to try to urge the emergency workers
Your baby
to
crying
hurry
audio.
to
I
save
think
her
the baby was
daughter,
unconscious.
Lily.
Like, the baby was in hypothermia.
A very compassionate and caring person.
So this is a bit strange, but I think it's explainable.
Bend over backwards for her loved
You might have
one.
mistaken a bystander or something. Yeah.
Lily with all her heart. She was the love of her life.
The emergency
All four
team
of
that
them
was
hearing
on the
it?
scene says that they simply can't explain.
All four of them hearing it is a little bit strange, but it is possible they went like, "Oh crap, I heard someone. Oh, you heard someone. Oh my god." And then, like, kind of all had that same reaction. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that could be explainable with it. Yeah. Deltarune isn't tomorrow. Deltarune, we're flipping our schedule for, but I get what you're saying. Oh, it's yep, tomorrow. Yep. There are times when the blood is pumping and you can almost hear a voice that sounds like, yeah, interesting. I mean, wouldn't that go more in the theory with someone shouting, though? Yeah, it's also possible that she was still alive, and then, also, thank you, Schnut? Thank you so much for no, don't, never mind. Thank you for gifting a sub, but not that one.
What they heard.
Not to that person.
We're helping. We're coming.
The thing down the hall.
Well, it's a very sad and interesting one. I hope that they were a ghost. I hope that she still can see her daughter.
He believes that some sinister presence has attached itself to his family. One night, he and his wife return home to find something truly
It's messed
bizarre.
up, but every time I see these houses, I just think, like, damn, I wish I could live in a place like that. Just something complete. Okay, maybe not bug infested. Really trying to gauge if someone would want internet cloud enough to, like, put, like, I don't know, like a thing of like a ham near their garage door to see if they could attract flies and maggots just for internet clout. Really trying to gauge that. Really trying. This stuff just happens in the Midwest? It's very possible,
For some odd reason,
yeah.
there are flies swarming all over their house. Oscar says that he can't think of any rational explanation. Another late night, and Oscar's son has fallen asleep on the living room couch. The young boy wakes up and sees something that chills him to his core.
Clean your house, get that ham out of there. So this is related to the flies, I assume. Child went into a corner with no exit.
Oscar's son wakes up after he hears a strange noise and runs to his parents' bedroom, crying and wailing in fear.
Is
The
that?
young boy tells his dad that he saw someone scary in the hallway. But
Okay.
did you see it? When Oscar checks his security footage, he sees a large figure that looks like a man just standing in the hallway, staring at his son.
I don't...
Even weirder, whatever this is just seems to disappear into thin air. Oscar Nunez says that he and his family have no idea
Menacingly.
who
I saw
or
it, but
what
it's
this
completely
is.
stationary, but it's...
Frightful photo bombs.
I don't know.
This next weird story was discovered by the YouTube
It
channel
looked fake, I don't know.
podcast Haunted City Studios.
Oh my
So,
god, they have
a
such a
woman named
cute set. Wait a second.
Slash pod.
Oh, that looks so cute! Oh my god! The most haunted city on earth. Madison, stay spooky. Oh, where is this? Haunted City Studios. Oh my gosh! This is so cute! Oh my god! They have so much love in this podcasting room. Like, this is a really adorable one. Like, I've never seen a cuter podcasting room. This makes me want a podcast. I'm a VTuber, I couldn't use one, but like, this makes me want a podcasting room, you know? Oh my god. Could be someone living in their house. I do like that. Just like, it's fake. That's just a dude that moved in. Fake! Fake! That's just a large man that moved into that child's room. Fake! They look very friendly. They do. They look very cute. I'm gonna look this up. The Haunted City Studios. They look very cute. They look very cute. Haunted City Studios. Haunted City... Come on. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Haunted City Studios. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe. They deserve one. Thank you for doing it. This looks like a good place. They like go into a lot of different hauntings. This is gonna be exciting. Oh my god. Pumpkin Potion's got a room like that for her model. Maybe you could do something like that. That would be very cool. Yeah, I would love that, honestly.
Podcast Haunted City Studios.
It's so cute.
A woman named Vernice posts on Facebook
Hello,
that she's
little-
been having some very odd
Hello.
experiences and thinks that some sort of spirit or entity has attached itself to her and her youngest daughter.
Oh.
Vernice says that recently when she takes a photo of her daughter, the pictures often come out very strange and
Tomie.
disturbing.
Tomie.
Vernice posted a few pictures that definitely make her point.
Tomie.
First up, Vernice snapped this photo of her youngest daughter in the pool. She's being playfully dunked underwater by her sister.
Tomie.
But she looks like this.
Oh my.
That's not right.
Oh my gosh.
The daughter's face looks like a horror special effect.
It really does.
It
looks like a
really
mask.
could just be
Right,
like,
set dark
you know,
eyes, very pale skin. It's unsettling to look at.
the contrast is
because
wild. Yeah,
you're
but
trying
it
to
could
make
just be like the
a
light.
normal face out
like
of it,
like
and you
yeah,
just
light
can't.
reflection.
As mentioned, for some odd reason in this photo, Vernice's daughter's face
Water distortion,
just,
yeah, and then light
well,
on
it
top of like the
doesn't
water
look
itself.
like a face. Vernice posted another photo she took of her young daughter crouching on the bed.
Okay, this will clear it up for us.
Nope. That's
Look at her
really,
face, though. Here's the thing.
Really weird.
Here's the thing. Look.
I don't know
what is
about this one. It
Like,
creeps me
how
out, but
Like for real.
It is very upsetting to look at this.
it
and
looks
think
like demons.
it
I'm
could be
scared.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Now, if this is some dark spiritual
She's so cute. That
attachment
host is
appearing
really
in Vernice's
adorable.
photos, then it's not just limited to her daughter. When
It looks
Vernice
staged,
receives a
yeah.
speeding ticket in the mail from an automatic traffic camera, something odd shows up in that photo, too.
Maybe these are just
insane.
Yeah. There's a figure sitting.
This sounds really bad. This might be incredibly rude. These might just be the least photogenic people to ever exist, where like someone just takes a picture of them and it's not like it's a bad picture, it's just like they look like they're dead consistently. Like there's some sort of like just cosmic reasoning for them never taking like a solid picture. Like this could be like a rock face right here, like in the back, and like the like, you know, like the actual like car thing. Like I'm not convinced of this one. I feel like this one isn't necessarily like Like, I think on either side they could be.
Sitting next to her, it's very clear, and it actually. When I first saw it, I thought it was an old.
Or she's
woman.
altering the photos. Yeah, she could be.
But then, the more I look at it, the more I see kind of classic.
Cars looking at us like we owe it money. What are you talking about?
Of big head, small neck kind of entity.
What?
I think there's two people in there. One's living, one's not.
Something
I like
with
this
an abnormally
podcast, though.
large,
I want to
distorted
believe.
head seems to be sitting in the passenger seat, right next to Vernice.
That is really embarrassing. I thought it was the person on the other side. This is 100% just a reflection of the mountain. I am so sorry, miss. I deeply apologize, Bernice. That was not cool of me. I really did not mean to do that. I'm sure you're a very beautiful woman. And this was just simply a Grimmi error. I really deeply apologize. I really deeply apologize. I apologize for my words and deeds and actions. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. But yes, this is literally nothing on the other side. That is just a picture. That is just the mountain reflected into the car. She haunted by a ghost mountain. Yes.
So
I
just
deeply
what do you
apologize.
think is
I
going
deeply
on in all of
apologize. I
Vernice's
deeply
photos
apologize.
lately?
I deeply
Even
apologize.
in pictures that she didn't take herself. Let me know.
That one
what you
actually,
think.
this one, the last one is pretty explainable by like, light does like really weird stuff to faces. So if you, and this is just something that like your brain starts doing, like a camera would take slightly better photos and stuff, but if you actually sit there and if you look at someone in a dark room with just one source of light behind them, like a candle or something, and if you just have a conversation with them and talk to them, you'll actually see the features of their face disappear over time. It's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. That's just something where your brain, for some reason, can't keep a consistent idea of like what they look like in mind. Like at first it'll be like, yeah, I know what you look like. I know what you look like. Yeah. But then it'll be like, well, I'm not actually seeing their face really well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it looked like this. Oh man, so at first it'll autocorrect it. At first it'll go like, this is what their face looks like. I am going to interpret this correctly. And after a while, it's just like, well, I can't really interpret it. It's been like a half an hour. I'm giving up. I couldn't see it in the first place. Turn on a light. I don't care about this. Your brain gets super weird. So it could be something like that. Like the dark environment with like something behind it can often give like a really weird, really, really, really weird look to like different photos and stuff. Am I really aware of that in dark environments? I always start only seeing the outline. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's interesting, right? It's really interesting.
A man in Mexico named Antonio has a business where he builds, sells, and rents cabins in Mazamitla, Jalisco, Mexico. Late one night, he is working all alone outside an empty old cabin. Suddenly, he notices a strange flickering light coming from one of the windows. He pulls out his phone and records as he goes to check. And what he sees makes his blood run cold.
Whoa. This could also just be a person.
Is completely alone. There's not supposed to be anyone inside the cabin. But as he watches in terror, he sees someone in the flickering light, slowly approaching the window as if to look out at him.
Fake.
And whoever this is has
it's very cool, but it's definitely fake. See,
like
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying with the lighting behind someone, though. That's what I was saying with the lighting behind someone. That's what I was saying. You lose the features of the person's face. Hey, that's me. Oh my god, hi. Celebrity. Oh my god. Celebrity in chat. Oh my god. That is just a person, though. That is just a person with interesting lighting. Also, Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo! Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta go to bed since I'm gonna try to... Oh my gosh, congratulations! Oh my gosh, you're gonna do it. You got this. You got this. Remember, nothing matters. You're gonna do great. Let's go, baby.
Antonio gathers his courage and goes inside the cabin to investigate.
It's a really nice cabin. Oh my god. 2 stories, multiple bedrooms. Looks like the Phasma one, though. Living in a cabin be nice. You made my mama scared now? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, 3 mil mama. 3 mil, be nice to your mama. You take her to get something nice to eat. You appreciate your mama.
You know. Man, I know.
Antonio is a bit nervous as he checks through the rooms, but the entire cabin is completely empty. Now, it should be noted that Antonio usually only uses his social media for his business, either to display properties he's worked on or cabins that he is renting. This is the only supernatural video that Antonio has ever posted. So,
best case scenario, like for this being creepy, someone broke in and was just like, "There's a guy outside, let's scare him." And then they're like, "All right, let's go."
From the shadows.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. He was filming us. We should probably leave before we get arrested.
Viewers Tuva and Sunniva from Norway.
It is. You know what? You're probably right, JC. That was probably marketing. Yeah, just like, would anyone like to buy my cabin? Crap, no one wants this stupid old cabin in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's haunted. Woo! Dang it. I want there to be real haunted places. You know what makes me so angry? Any place that's like actually supposed to be haunted, now people from other countries just buy them and never even live in them. Because like American real estate's so expensive and it's such like a great like investment tool that people will just buy different places and be like, "Hey, this is my place. Yeah, I'm never going there. I'm just going to wait for it to go up in value in the next few years and then I'm going to try to sell it. No one can live in this haunted house." And it's like they're supposed to be dirt cheap because they're haunted. They're supposed to be cool. You're ruining it for us. You're ruining it. You're ruining everything. I hate you. I hate you. How could you do this? No, no, no.
So Tuva says that she and her family moved into
exactly.
a new
You don't see any abandoned manors anymore.
And before this, they had never experienced anything paranormal. In fact, Tuva says that she and her sister Sunniva are very much skeptics. Or at least they were.
If that's her, they are not. That looks like a goth woman.
Happened.
Okay, house tour. Så här är rummet mitt. Där står jag, där står Tuva. Ut här är stua. Och det här...
Nuke, I can't hear the audio glitch. Is it just that the sound went out?
Did you see it?
As
Sunniva is recording a video house tour for a friend, there is something black and weird just standing in front of the apartment door. The figure is so shadowy that it blends right into the darkness, but Sunniva says that she could easily see it with her naked eye. Sunniva lets out a frightened gasp and jerks her phone back so hard that it hits her other hand and knocks out the microphone. Now, when the video is brightened a lot, you can see that whatever this is actually blocks out the light from the peephole in the door. Sister Tuva says that a woman who was a former tenant
that looks like it's her shadow.
In the apartment. So could this be her presence still occupying their home?
Yeah, that looks like it's the woman's shadow.
Unexplained.
That's literally her shadow.
This first video was captured by CCTV somewhere in rural New Jersey.
Whoa.
So there's one bright light in the sky and another light almost seems to attack it. Now, I don't know if this is ball lightning or swamp gas or
probably fake, but interesting.
What the hell this might be. So, you tell me what you think.
Pyrotechnics?
In this next
Maybe.
Video, a woman named Natasha
UFO?
says that
I wish it were a UFO.
Something.
I like that he's just like, I don't know what it is. I don't have time to unpack this. We gotta do some other stuff. Drone editing, etc. It could be. I like how it dropped to the ground and had something. Drone, what's it's grabbing? Yeah, it's very bright. Also, Zise, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here for 15 months, baby. Been away for a while, back to watching Twitch again. Good to be back. Well, thank you very much. Also, congratulations for change in the house offices, for being the top clipper at 7 views. I can appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to shout it out whenever it comes up on my end and scare the crap out of you. Thank you! It's very nice of you. Please give them a round of applause.
Trying to yoink her bike.
So there's no wind. That is a bit weird, but it's probably a wire.
And in this clip, a baby is crawling across the floor when something seems to pull its leg.
Next to a window? Yeah, let's see. Guys, stop pulling your children's leg with fishing line. It's like super messed up. It's next to a window and then Maybe the car is where it's being pulled from. I think the car is where it's being pulled from.
And in this clip, a baby is crawling across the floor when something seems
They're
to
gonna put
pull
fishing
its
line
leg.
on the kid's leg.
Now, usually with these baby videos,
Yep.
I just think it's the baby moving in a weird way and no big deal. But this kid's leg moves back at a very odd angle, and the baby
Stop.
seems to be a bit of...
Stop attaching fishing line to your children. Stop attaching fishing line to your children. Stop doing that. It's weird. Fishing line hurts? Yes, and the kid is just sitting there and it's like, oh my god, we got 4,000 views on TikTok, sweetie, that was 300 likes, I'm so excited. Like, what is wrong with you? Isn't that what it's for? Oh my goodness gracious. The kid or the fishing line?
upset by whatever's back.
Yeah, of course they're upset. Look at it's fishing line!
Moving in a weird way and...
It's fishing line. You can literally see it. You can see the fabric of their like pants moving.
I think it's the baby moving in a weird way. Yeah.
You can see the way their leg goes back. You can see the fabric of their clothes where it's attached. See? You can see it. You can see it being pulled. Oh, Joshua, you don't have to come back in the room every 10 minutes, buddy. Is it the same kid? There was another kid we saw that had fishing line attached to them, too. And, like, it's conveniently behind, like, the little yellow truck they got. Very obviously fishing line, based on the angle. Just, it's fishing line!
Moving in a weird way.
One second, I'm gonna get Jachi.
But this kid's leg
I'm gonna
moves
get
back at
Joshua.
a very odd angle.
Sorry guys, 90%
and
of
the
these
baby
streams are just
seems
me
to
getting
be
up to,
a
like,
bit upset
pass
by
in another room.
whatever's back there. But as always, you decide. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official.
I wish I could see something haunted just so I could tag Nuke's Top 5.
On there.
Did Papa ever tag anything he's found on Nuke's Top 5? He should. He could be Nuke's Top 5.
Purchased a fun playhouse for her daughter that looks very similar to their
He could
own
be a
house,
Nuke's Top 5er.
complete with its own motion-sensing doorbell camera.
For a house tour of Emma's two house. Then Emma, I'm gonna show them the door, okay?
This is gonna sound really weird, but like that looks like not a little girl dress. That looks like an Instagram influencer dress on like a child. It feels weird. It's like the color of it. It's like the Instagram like very like muted orange. Like I feel like kids usually go for brighter colors. It's scary. Like I remember this one. Ooh.
She really wanted it to have a doorbell camera like our front door.
But since then...
How rich are you? What are you talking about? What? 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 Oh my god. Every day I wake up.
And things around their house have gotten a little spooky. Jessica's daughter says that she sometimes sees a quote-unquote
They're only like
scary
$80.
guy
$80 is a lot of money.
What guy?
The guy.
The guy is at the door.
Joshua's trying to eat garbage. 1 second. No, here, I'll let it play for you guys. I have my headphones on so I can hear it. Joshua, no.
Can we go together?
Yeah.
I gotta take out the trash, you guys.
Do you
1
want to
second.
open the door or you want mommy to open
I can
it?
hear
I
you
want
go. Tell me
mommy to
anything
open it.
interesting happens. Joshua, no.
He's in there.
The guy?
Yeah. He's scary.
He's scary.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
Maybe the kid's just a really good actor. Wait, I'm gonna watch this one and then I'm gonna go.
Jessica's daughter claims that the scary guy is in her room, but Jess doesn't see anyone or anything.
Check
She
the
just
Ring
dismisses
doorbell.
the whole incident as likely being her daughter's
Check the Ring
overactive
doorbell. That's why you bought it
imagination.
for this TikTok.
But then,
Is it still
a
gonna
few
be a
nights
write-off?
later, something happens that absolutely freaks Jessica out.
Check the doorbell.
Jess
I
is
have to go
sitting in
do
her
stuff.
living room when she suddenly receives a motion alert. Not from her own doorbell camera, but from the one on her daughter's little playroom house. When Jessica checks the notification, what she sees is like something right out of a horror movie.
Check the doorbell. Come on. Come on. I don't have all day. Joshua's gonna start attacking this in my hands. Come on. Oh my god. I stayed for this. Joshua, don't drink my water, buddy. No, God. The wig scared me. The wig is scary. I will give it that. The usual. Hi, Joshua. Good kitty. Joshua, you got a full churu, dude. You gotta chill. You got a full churu. Okay, this is taking a while. What's the payoff here? Joshua took my seat. Kids really love doorbell cameras with a monthly subscription plan. Hottest Christmas present of the year. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta take out the trash. Oh my god, you're kidding me. At 4th? The big money shot, baby. I tell the ghost to leave at that point. Me too. Did you see it? Did you see it? And then a well-dressed woman coming up to look at this. Going like, this must be haunted. Oh my god. But she looks cozy.
Now a note on this clip. This is not a motion camera that pans around the room on its own motor. This camera is actually attached to the playhouse door. So this back and forth motion means that the playhouse door is actually opening and closing. But it gets even weirder, because the camera repeatedly catches a little playtime mannequin head in the corner of the playhouse, and its hair seems to be lifted up by some unseen force, and then just suddenly drops back down. After this, Jessica has had about enough. She says that she took down the little playhouse, but her daughter still sometimes says that she sees the quote-unquote scary guy back in their house. Passing through. Facebook user Alicia Pinman posted this next creepy video to Facebook. She says that late one night her husband went to take their recycling out, but as he's walking back into the house, something happens that Alicia and her husband just can't explain. As Alicia's husband heads back to their house, an odd, creepy mist or apparition seems to pass right behind him, possibly partially through him. As you can tell in the video, Alicia's husband feels something strange move by him, but he has no idea what he just felt, and he doesn't see the bizarre mist. The couple reviews their ring cam, and they are a bit spooked. After Alicia posted this to Facebook, there were many theories as to what this could be. But there was no fog that night, and no one can figure out just what this odd mist is. What do you think?
Mist.
The djinn just outside. A man
I think it's
in
mist.
Pakistan named Abdullah says that a few times
Grimmi
over
got
the last few
taken by the
months,
ghost.
very
I'm back,
strange
I'm back.
things have been happening in his house.
I just
Late
had to
one
get
night
rid of my
while he is
trash.
sleeping, things start to get really
Now I'm
weird.
afraid I have worms. Oh my god, do I have worms in my lungs? I need that stupid cleanse. Should I just try it just to see? What if I feel better? What if I change and become a really annoying raw vegan? Instead of just a really annoying vegan.
अपना नाम.
Nah? Why
मेरा नाम
not?
अब्दुल्ला, अपना नाम बताओ.
Why not?
तुम्हारा. अब्दुल्ला मैं हूँ, तुम नहीं हो. नहीं खोलना मैं.
He's very scarily drumming his fingers now. Like, just like, yeah, I'm getting ya. Like, and he's like, no! Like, what the flip? Early trading has started on gold/silver. Is it up, baby? We up? You should see for yourself. Let's check it out.
Okay. मुझे आयतुल कुर्सी आती है, मैं आयतुल कुर्सी पढ़ना स्टार्ट कर दूंगा. निकल जाओ यहाँ से.
Silver prices.
आओ अंदर आओ. आओ.
Oh, 33.63. Damn, silver and gold are going straight to the moon, baby.
मगर मेरी एक बात याद रखना. जहाँ से भी तुमने जो भी करना तुम.
That's a really good
Something
picture of
seems to
Daffy Duck,
plead with
though.
Abdullah to enter his room. Something that claims to actually be
It's like a really
him.
good picture of that
Abdullah
Daffy
believes
Duck.
that it might be a jinn or shapeshifter,
Just
as
saying.
these entities are often said to imitate others to try to fool them. When Abdullah opens the door, something seems to actually come inside as a poster on the wall falls to the floor. Abdullah believes that a jinn might be attached to him and that he might have made a terrible mistake by letting it in.
Gold now.
आओ अंदर आओ. आओ. आओ अंदर आओ.
Abdullah tries to prove what he is experiencing in a live stream.
And I thought I should just come live because some people just don't
Oh my
believe this
god,
thing.
gold like
I've heard
shot up
some knocking.
But
$64.
unfortunately,
What?
nothing happens. But weeks later, Abdullah gets a strange visitor again.
Oh my god, dude.
And he is terrified.
मैंने नहीं खोलना.
Gold is going back up, baby. Shapeshifters are cool but terrifying. I think this just is him. I think this is just an interesting hobby he has where he pretends someone that he knows is pretending to be him outside of his door. And then he cries. But that's an okay hobby to have, honestly. There's worse hobbies to have. There's worse hobbies to have. If you invite a djinn in and regret it, just wish you didn't. Problem solved. Let's go, baby. Do they have to give you wishes, though? Or do you have to free them from, like, a lamp? Imagine doing this video but with an identical twin. That'd be cool. Although I guess that could just be like, and then it was terrifying. Although he could just have a twin.
Frightened, Abdullah stammers as he recites a verse from the Quran. But this only seems to make matters worse.
Jinn are quite different. What do they do?
He yanks the door open.
You do have a twin, Grimmi. He won't dress up like me. He'd rather
After
die.
this last odd encounter, Abdullah says that he hasn't experienced anything since.
There's a bunch of
But
urban
is
myths
this a
revolving
jinn
around knocking on the
terrorizing poor
door. It's
Abdullah?
interesting. It is interesting.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Scurry videos. So a few more funny and or weird videos to end out
I
this
like these
list.
ones.
So sometimes ghosts move things and moan
The scurry
and
videos
just
are the best
generally
ones.
make a
Let's go,
lot of
baby.
Noise. But when the people in the house
But yeah, that last one, that was entirely just someone bored. Like, anyone could have made that. I don't even know why they include some of these. Like, that one was, like, so obviously fake, it was kind of absurd. But, alright. It's okay. It's alright.
house are a little too loud, the ghost can get a bit pissy.
Oh! That's horrible!
So did a ghost just take that running kid out? Who knows?
What the hell?
But probably not. Anyway, sometimes at Halloween, you might try to scare your friend with
That
a
was
creepy
horrible,
mask,
dude!
but he might have the same idea. And
Oh,
finally,
that was kinda
sometimes your
cute.
ghost
Oh my
hunt in an
God.
old building might find a
That was kind of adorable, like the just like reaching up, like, oh my god, bless your heart. Like that was like that seemed very genuine. Both got scared, yes. Same brain cell friends. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. That was the funniest thing I've seen all day. That kid got killed. That kid probably got brain damage, though. That poor kid. Hope they're alright. Oh my god.
Not ghost.
Oh, there's a TV. Why did it just close, bro? The Skinwalker? What the Oh my god! What the What the
Oh.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will
that
see you
poor
back
man.
next time.
I know he shouldn't be trespassing, but he just kind of looked like, oh god. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, like that would be horrifying for everyone involved. That's actually scary though. Oh yeah, oh 100%, oh 100%. They're made of rubber at that age, that's true. That was a squatter, yes. Oh god, I'm so afraid of having worms in my body now. This is horrible. Oh my god! He just didn't want to be the first one, he just didn't want to be the first out in the horror movie? Wait, the fellow hiding there? What? People, turns out, scarier than ghosts? Honestly, if you see a grown man in your basement, or I think this is like an art school's basement, it is pretty terrifying. Though that guy looked perfectly normal. He looked more annoyed that he was gonna have to, like, leave. Poor dude. Like, no one had probably been there in, like, a year. Like, he was probably just chilling and relaxing, and then it's just like, hello. We're urban explorers. Alright. You guys want to slash? You guys want to flip? Okay. Like you heading out? Sorry, now we have 3 cats in here. Let's see if we can get all 4 by the end of the stream. Sometimes it feels like a puzzle where you have to, like, get them across, like, a little, like, boat or something. It's frustrating. Anti-parasitic treatments are actually pretty chill. I'll try one. I'm scared. Stop! I don't want worms! Wasboo, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't want worms!
Oh my god! What the
That poor dude. You don't have worms? I could have worms. I could have worms! I could have worms! But that was a good nuke. I liked it. We're slowly going back through his catalog, taking our time, but, it's been pretty solid. Me, when I, see another person, yeah. You don't have worms? The worms? No! That's what they want me to think. That's what they said. I'm scared. What if I have worms? What if I have worms? What if I have worms? I'm afraid. Oh. Sometimes I'm afraid I'll find like a little tapeworm segment and I'm just like, oh my god, is this a tapeworm segment? Oh my god, is it a tapeworm segment? I know that tapeworms are really hard to get from cats, from humans, but what if I have it? 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 Kiwi has all the worms? That's nice. What if you are the worm in control of a Grimmi mech? Ooh. What if they're like fry worms and worms in Futurama? I don't think they're helping. I just think I have them in my lungs now. I'm scared. What if I have worms in my lungs? What if I have lung worms? Okay, we can watch one more nukes and then we can play some, what's it called? Some Lies of Pizzle. Then we can play some Lies of Pizzle. Worms wouldn't be interesting in lung tissue, or worms wouldn't be interested in lung tissue. They said I could have worms in my lungs though, and I cough them up and then they go into my system and then I have more worms in my body and oh. Sorry, I need to get off of it was just cult stuff. It's okay. It was just a cult. It was just a cult. It's okay. You had lung issues before this and doctors checked you already. That's true, but they didn't check me for worms. T-Bone Havoc, thank you for being here for 18 months. Do you think if I went to a doctor and just said, can you check me for worms, they would? Or if they would be like, oh, you're not going to waste our time with that. Maiden the Sprout, thank you for the 100 bits. Perhaps the worms were the friends we made along the way. Yay! They would laugh. I don't want worms! I don't want worms! I don't want worms! Is that so wrong?
Top 5 viewer Ariel sent in this next creepy video. Now, Ariel says that strange things often happen in their home, especially around their cute little dog, Bingo.
Oh, hi, Bingo.
Doors in the house open on their own.
Bingo's a cute name for a puppy.
Fall to the ground, and Bingo often seems to bark at something that she and her husband just can't see.
We can't see the video? Very, very fair criticism. I keep forgetting to put it back on. I'm very afraid there's going to be like some horrifying YouTube video just like, I don't know, like phalluses.com, and then I'm going to get banned from Twitch or something, but They don't need to test. Their own worms will let them know if you...
viewer
I'm
Arielson
scared.
in this next
I
creepy
don't want
video.
worms.
Now Ariel says
Also, the
that
symptoms for
strange
actual
things
worms would be
often
far
happen
more
in their
severe, would
home,
they?
especially around their cute little dog.
Let me see here.
Bingo. Doors in the house open on their own. Things mysteriously fall to the ground.
Symptoms.
And Bingo often seems to bark at something that she and her husband just can't see. One day, while Ariel and her husband are watching TV, this happens.
Okay. Tapeworms. I don't think I have tapeworms, but... Oh! Poor puppy! They probably got a Charlie
little dog
horse.
seems to be pushed and then squeals in pain and absolutely freaks out, jumping on the couple and refusing
I mean, they might have
to
just
get off
gotten a
the
little
couch.
Charlie horse, though.
But just what happened? They have no idea.
No, you don't, Hanbun.
In this next video that unfortunately was posted online with no credit, a man says that his dog has been acting odd for
Lots
no
of
apparent
dogs for this
reason
one.
for the last 15 minutes. So he grabs his phone and starts filming.
It's been freaking me out for about 15 minutes. I know, dude. What's going on?
Sometimes dogs just get funny.
What are you seeing? Something's been spooking him. He's jumping around. This dude. What are you seeing? Why don't you back up, Charlie?
He does have a pretty tail. I love when they have feather dusters. Cats and dogs with feather dusters are so cute.
What are you seeing?
This is typical dog behavior, yeah.
You're freaking me out, buddy. Should we go, Bubba? You tell me when it's time to go. 'Cause I don't know what you're looking at, but when
It looks
we
like
need
there
to
might
go,
be
you
little
let me
shadows
know,
from
buddy.
something moving on the wall, and the dog is horrified.
What's freaking you out, bub? Okay.
Dogs look back at their owner for confirmation.
go?
Confirmation of what, though, I
Yeah.
wonder?
You leave when we gotta go. As soon as you walk
They're
out,
very
I'll be
cute.
Right behind you.
The dog seems to bark and react to something that his owner can't see. But I have to ask, did you see it? Unexplained small dark shadows seem to be flying around the room.
Those
and
look
the
like
dog
they're
seems to
added.
be
Wait a
reacting to them.
second.
The first unexplained dark orb appears above the window frame, then in front of the windows. On
Those
the
look like they could be added in after. It's a bug. It looks like it's a bug, or it could have been added in after. Added as Hellbreath. I think it's added. That's a bird outside. There's some, like, on the walls, but yeah, it does look like a shadow from outside.
ceiling, and even down the side hallway. Even creepier, when the man asks the dog,
Those look
"Should we
added.
go?" An unexplained female voice seems to whisper,
No.
"Get out."
No.
Should we go? Yeah?
No. No.
So did these dogs see and possibly even get attacked by something paranormal?
Oh my goodness.
Well, you decide.
I want to believe in these so badly. I will watch these literally every day. Also,
Guy named
Devon,
Chris posted this video that his mother captured during
I
a
hope you're having
family
a very nice
get-together in
night. I hope you're doing
Colombia.
well. I hope you're
While
relaxing.
His mom is
Thank
taking
you.
some candid video of the family.
you're doing good.
She captures something truly.
I really hope this is AI. I hope that there is no one demented enough to, like, give their family a pizza with just mushrooms and no cheese. I think it's AI. I don't think people often have, like, mustard bottles that look like they were also baby bottles, and a single rose petal that looks like candles, and potato. And their lovely water that's also like some sort of electrolyte mix. It's an electrolyte mix. Also, the pizza and the candle are kind of like morphing together right here, if you guys can see, and it also looks like it could be like a Jell-O cup or like a custard. Those mustard bottles exist? Really? It looks like they're eating pickles and mustard and like a potato. And 2 cucumber slices. I don't know. A lot of this looks off to me. Yo, Kana, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, oh my gosh, it must be pretty late though. Usually stream throughout the night. Hi, you guys. Sorry, my cat just discovered himself in the mirror and he's really confused. Hey, Joshua. You learning existentialism? You confused? Yeah, that's scary. That's you. Yeah, we all are in our bodies. I ended slightly earlier. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope that you get some good rest if you need some rest. And if you just wanted to end earlier so you can get some stuff done, I hope you get some stuff done. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Yo, how was it? Yo, I've been wanting to play that. But I don't talk to people. Gotta wake up in 8 hours. Oh, get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Rest well, rest well. It's so good. Let's go, baby. You should ask her why she ended early. Oh, don't torture her. Don't torture this woman, no. They had a cinematic boss kill right as the servers went down for a patch. Damn, dude, that sucks. You're seeing Eros tomorrow? Please give Eros my best. Please give Eros my best. Really, Eros is a lovely lady and I really hope she's doing alright. Please give Eros my best. Thank you for coming by, Kana. Kana's a really lovely lady. Please go check her out, you guys. She loves military stuff. She loves cooking. She loves all kinds of things. She does both VTuber streams and, like, what's it called? Like, real fleshy person streams. And she's very beautiful. You guys would love her. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. Eros is toxic Kana too. Eros and Kana, I'm really happy you guys met each other. I feel like that's a good team up. But yes, please get some rest. I hope you guys have a really good day tomorrow. Please get some rest. Please get some rest. Please go to bed right now. Go to bed right now. Go to bed right now. No. We're currently watching Nuke's Top 5. Nuke's Top 5 is a... Hi, Joshua. Yeah, he's very scared. He saw himself in the mirror, and now he's trying to open the window. Joshua, you don't need the window open right now, buddy. You don't have to have everything you want in life all of the time. Alright, let me open the window for him. Let me open the window for him. Okay, I'll get ready for bed. You should! You'll feel better if you get your 8 hours. Kana, just come on, sweetie. Get your 8 hours. You'll feel better. But yes, please go check her out. She's very sweet. Alright, Joshua, here. There you go, buddy. There you go, baby boy. There you go, Angel. All of the cats want to be in here tonight for some reason, and it's been a little bit... It's been a blessing, but God, are they loud. But God, are they loud. Okay, there we go. Is Joshua streaming? Joshua is slowly taking over the stream. Don't eat that! That is a piece of plastic! That's just... He found a piece of plastic that is the same general shape as the churro. Oh my god, dude, don't eat that. What the hell are you doing? What is up with you, dude? You had churro today. You need to calm down. You have food. These cats, dude. These cats. He's just eating straight plastic now. This is insane. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay.
Disturbing.
Is that plastic for Grimmi only? I don't want to eat the plastic. He just shouldn't be eating it, dude. These are scary videos from Nuke's Top 5. I really like this channel. Then we're going to be playing Lies of P. It's not going to be as impressive as what you saw over at Kana's.
Did you see it?
No.
While the family is sitting down to eat, a little translucent girl seems to run past the camera at a super fast speed, and no one sees her. Now, some people in Chris's video comments seem to think that this was simply a real child running past the camera.
I don't know about that one, dude.
Even though she seems...
We're gonna do this frame by frame. Wait, why can't I do the frame by frame? Why aren't you letting me do the frame by frame?
Running past the camera, even though...
What? It's not letting me do the frame by frame, you guys.
She seems...
Not letting me do the frame by frame. This doesn't look like a child. This looks like maybe a piece of fabric or something.
See-through head.
Like, it looks like maybe a piece of fabric. Yeah, it's not... I don't know.
But Chris posted another video to show that running
the ghost
through
does not want to be seen clearly.
Alright.
Right.
Even for a child.
Esa es la sala, que es el comedor. A este lado hay una pared.
Ghost got cold. I think it's just... Okay, it's not a ghost. It's probably just like a piece of fabric or something like that. Like, I don't believe in this stuff. I've been waiting for one that feels real. In my gut. They don't.
Chris says
they never
that
do.
No child was present during this dinner. So what is this? In this next clip, a woman
come
named
on.
Anisha says that late one night she caught something on video that made her blood run cold.
They held her hair underneath and drug her along the bottom. Yes, that could have been like a hair tie. That's very fair. Look at the bottom right corner. Oh, come on.
Lights can be seen flickering in the background before a bright flash. But again, did you see it? In the flash, the silhouette of a young boy can be seen for a fraction of a second,
come on.
seemingly looking up at the mirror.
Come
So
on.
did Chris and Anisha both catch a ghost
Like a
child
perfect
on
silhouette from
camera?
the side. Come
Or
on.
are these both some very strange camera glitches?
Yes, they're not
You
even camera
decide.
glitches. They're just fakes.
Getting cold feet.
Can we talk about the rave going on? They
Popular
just wanted to have a
Japanese
lot of
ghost
stuff
hunters
going on there.
Gachan and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store are exploring an old apartment building that has been abandoned for over 30 years. The story goes that a woman who lived in the building took her own life after a falling out with the property's owner. Soon after, the owner himself mysteriously
There's nothing more
just
terrifying than a child, it's
disappeared,
true.
never to be seen again.
I'm being too
The other
skeptical.
tenants
What do you?
believed the
Those
building
last
to
ones
be
were really
cursed and
fake.
quickly
Come on.
moved out, leaving the complex completely abandoned.
This one might be cool.
Gachan is all alone exploring the old apartment of the property owner. Meanwhile, Daichan is checking out another nearby building. The two ghost hunters are talking to
Daichan?
each other over the phone as they
I
explore.
wonder what their names mean.
Suddenly,
Ki-chan
Gachan
and Dai-
experiences something truly
Ki?
terrifying.
どう考えても離れってもうオーナー宅じゃないっていうただちょっとお互いその見つけた部屋を調査する
All alone, yep, spotters don't exist. Okay, but like... It's true.
何の音
That could have just been a very tired woman, yeah. Okay, this is fake. 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 This is
Gachan
fake.
hears an odd sound and
This
then
is
looks
fake.
up to see what looks like a strange face.
He'd be
peering
gone
down
and
at
he
him
would have
from
soiled
upstairs.
himself.
He
He would have
shocked,
pissed.
but as he moves to
He
get
would
a
have
better
left and he
view,
would be outside going like,
there's
I
nothing
pissed!
there.
I need to go to the store! I
Gachan gathers
pissed!
his
Help!
courage and heads
And
upstairs
his friend
to
would be like, why?
investigate.
Why did you do that?
And this
Okay,
is
I'm
when
leaving too. Oh
things
god.
get
Like that, this is
really
fake. This is fake.
weird.
This is fake. 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 I mean, it could be scary if like if you're down to like look past a lot of stuff, but I'm just pissed. But I'm just pissed. Human legs, it could be anything.
Gachan notices a mirror in the middle of the room, and when he lowers his camera to get a better look, he sees someone's bare feet standing right behind him. Gachan quickly spins around in terror, but there's no one there.
There's not gonna be
At this
anyone
point,
there. You
Gachan
faked
has
it.
had about enough. He hurries back downstairs and outside where Daichan is waiting for him. So, what do you think?
This
Did
is
Gachan
BS.
and Daichan see the
This
former
sucks.
tenant who
I'm
passed
angry.
away here?
Sorry, I need to calm
Or
down.
is it all just an elaborate hoax?
You guys need to start
decide.
actually seeing ghosts. I'm pissed.
The book under the boards. Amelia says that she has recently moved into a 250-year-old Victorian home in the UK. One day, she notices a loose floorboard, and she decides to pull it up and see what's underneath. Buried amongst the dirt and copper pipes, she finds a coin from the year 1904. She also finds a very strange old book.
You shouldn't touch this type of stuff.
It's definitely a book, but they're not like actual pages, they're like really thick.
The book seems to be an old photo album, but as she flips through the pages,
You shouldn't touch this type of stuff.
pictures
Gaspar got
become
into this
more
stuff.
and
I wouldn't
more
do. I wouldn't. I
bizarre.
wouldn't.
Some showing photos of empty rooms in her house.
The rest of the album is filled with pictures.
awfully convenient that this photo book is showing her house in its current state. Like, all of the floorboards ripped up, and it's, like, super old and, like, modern, and, like, it just happens to... Just super convenient. Super convenient that they're all, like, busted down and stuff. It's a future diary?
Pictures of empty rooms.
Retroliminal photos. Retroliminal photos!
A dark shadow appears in all of these photos.
Soon after discovering the strange old book, Amelia starts to experience very odd things around her home.
Come on, come on.
And it's like, it just stopped. And now it's like... Am I tripping out?
Oh, please. If this were actually happening, you would have left.
Now, some video commenters believe the floating dart might be some sort of strange magnetic phenomenon. But what happens next is a bit harder to explain.
Scab BT, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, also, Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you for being here for 20 months. What do you mean, what?
As she hurries upstairs
What'd I say? I'm sorry.
What happens next
I apologize.
chills her to her core.
My bad.
As Amelia enters, a curtain flies open and a pair of headphones that are hanging on her wall drop to the floor on their own. Now note that this is the same...
Who hangs their headphones like that? What kind of woman would hang their headphones on the wall like that? What kind of, like, the room looks very minimal, but she would at least have, like, a cute headphone stand. Or she would put them on the, like, little dresser there. I think there's fishing line. Yeah, there's definitely fishing line. Yep, absolutely. Headphones know what they did. Weird woman? I don't think this is accurate. Also, thank you guys so much for coming by. Sorry that I was just like right in the middle of this one. I hope you had a really good stream. It's nice to see all you guys. I hope you're having a really lovely one. I hope the stream went really good. Guys, if you want to take a moment to go check out Ski-Up, I'm sure that they would appreciate it. I'm Grimmi. I usually look at spooky stuff and play spooky stuff, and this is not an exception. This is just what we're doing right now.
Room where the weird floating dartboard from earlier hangs on the wall.
I mean, these are impressive. That one was impressive. The other one wasn't. But like,
she says that now strange things have started to happen in the house all the time.
I don't trust
did
this.
Amelia disturb some sort of spiritual presence in the house
No.
when she removed and opened the old book?
No.
Or just what do you think is going on here? Let me know.
The dart is
down in the
literally hanging
comments.
from a wire. It looks like it. Everything. Oh my god.
Now, this next clip is over 12 years old and was filmed with someone's phone pointed at a CCTV screen. So, obviously, it's complete potato quality.
I don't trust this.
But the clip was so strange that I just had to include it in the list.
Hello,
Now, this
officer.
video
There's a
was
lost
filmed in
child
the
at the
Ciudadela
massive terminal
Plaza
looking
in
up scary videos for
Guadalajara,
traces of fishing
Mexico.
line.
Through the years, many workers and
I'm not a
shoppers at the
child.
plaza claim to have experienced strange,
I am an
unexplained
adult.
events.
But
Workers
yes, we
say
do
that
have to
they
figure
often
these
hear
out.
a child running and playing in the dead of night.
No, you
And
don't.
many shoppers claim to have seen a little boy who then vanished right before their eyes.
Come on.
So late one night, after closing, security guards at the plaza spot a lone little
Oh.
boy running.
You know what? There is this. We gotta watch it at some point. But there's this really, 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 really good underground mall video. And I feel almost bad because one of my friends thought it was made with practical effects, so the entire time I was just like, oh, I can't say anything. Oh, yeah, it's crazy how they made this in an underground mall. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, like, yeah, they couldn't have faked that on the surface. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. Yeah, they did really good with it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. You're too nice. It was like not wanting to like take Santa Claus away from someone. It felt really weird. It felt really weird, but I was just like, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. It's the one that made that Texas mall. It might have been the one with like the horrifying, like weird, like naturalist, like looking owl oni like thing. Like that one.
Running through the
Yeah, the
back
parade
hallways,
sculpture. Yeah.
all
It looks like an
alone.
owl oni. Like it
Some
looks like
plaza
the
workers are
hippie
reviewing the
version.
footage and they are shocked
I want an
by what they
Al-Oni.
see.
I saw someone with an Al-Oni keychain recently and I was very, very jealous. The person that was watching it looked like an alien. That scared me more than the child.
The little boy seems to disappear right through a closed and locked door in one of the hallways. Perhaps even right through the actual wall. A security guard is dispatched to go find the little boy. And things get even creepier.
I sent a guard after the child. I'm sure no one has a child that can run in front of the cop. Yeah, like, here's the thing, too. Okay, so they have the little boy pushed in there, and it kind of looks like they're almost, like, stuck there. Like, what they could have done is they could have faked this by, like, cutting the footage there, because it's no longer moving. It's no longer moving. And they have it zoomed in. You can't even see, like, the timestamp for it. It could just be not moving right now. Like, this sucks. Like, if they had it, like, all the way back out, just saying, it would be much easier. Much easier. Also, yo, Jets! How are you, baby? We're currently watching Nuke's Top 5. It's scary videos. Then we're gonna be playing some Lies of Piz. Lies of P. We're gonna be playing some Lies of P. Or maybe we'll play something else. I'm not 100% sure. We'll play something, though. But faked it by pausing the video and cutting him in. Okay, they didn't kill a child for this video. But yeah, also Oren, thank you so much for subscribing. Guys, please go check out Jets. She really likes mecha stuff. She's really, really powerful. She, her, like, what's it called? Like, call sign? Like, call sign. I think that's what it's called. I'm very uneducated, but, it's Jets, and her name is Jean Femance. So please go check her out. She has a very lovely stream, and hope you have a lovely stream. I hope that you have a very lovely night. Please sleep well. Yes, your call sign is Jets. Okay, yeah. So go check her out. She has a very cute design. She's very talented, and, I really appreciate you guys coming by. I'm Grimmi. I watch scary stuff and I play scary games, and that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna be doing the same here today. I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing, but it's probably gonna be an indie horror. A bunch of demos and like a bunch of like full versions of games just came out. Like I think Inhuman Resources, Ghost Frequency, Hauntsville, Phase Zero. Oh, Phase Zero isn't coming out yet, but quite a few really good indie horror games came out. There was a showcase the other day. So I'm excited, baby. Yeah, it doesn't look like the door is opening or closing when they're using it because the camera's too low quality. The kid could have easily run in there. See? You can't distinguish it.
The security guard unlocks the door and goes in, but finds no one inside the locked room. But the plaza workers watch in disbelief as the little boy's head appears again right beside the guard. And he seems to be peeking right out
looks
of the
like an adult
wall above the man's head.
That looks like an adult that just peeked out to help the guard. That does not look like the child. That was a grown man.
What you think?
That was a grown man, dude. No one knows how to use a camera, and it scares them every single day of their lives, I guess. What the flip?
Now, the ancient Aztecs believed the land of Cuernavaca was a sacred place, inhabited by spirits.
Sorry,
Later,
I obviously
when
don't really believe in
invaded
these.
the area, they told of strange occurrences. Eerie
Although,
sounds in the night.
I wait every single day and watch every single last one of these mother flippers, hoping that one day one of these will be legit. I have watched so many. I want to see a legit one so bad. I am open to it. I am begging for it. If you actually see a ghost, you need to tell me. Please, if you could. Thank you, all of you. Sorry, my bad. Kind of rude. Sorry.
Night, unexplained movements.
Do you think you would want to go ghost hunting? I actually have a lot of ghost hunting materials now.
Fast forward to today, and a man in
getting real
Cuernavaca
into
has
it.
a CCTV
Trying to find a
camera
place I can
set
ghost
up to
hunt.
monitor his 3 dogs every night.
Oh!
On December 7th, just after 4 a.m.,
That's really
something
nice.
happens that is downright chilling.
Oh, he loves them. They look really relaxed. No, poor puppy! Oh, puppy. Right back to sleep. Oh, poor baby.
Suddenly, with no explanation, the kennel seems to be aggressively yanked forward and then to the side. The dog leaps up and...
That looks like... Puppy had a nightmare? Yeah, maybe they jerked? Let's see.
Suddenly, with no explanation...
Oh, whoops. Come on.
The kennel seems...
I think it might have been them waking up. Yeah, I think it might have been them waking up. Gosh darn it. I was thinking for a second. Yeah, the dog's already in movement. Like, yeah. The poor little guy had a nightmare. Yeah, they were doing that thing where like you start to go to sleep and you're like, oh my god, I'm so relaxed. Oh my god, I feel so good. Oh my god, things are amazing. I mean, I just feel amazing. And then you suddenly go, woo! Like, then they scared themselves. Yeah, that was the dog. Yeah, poor baby. Oh, it's called the hypnagogic jerk? Hypnagogic jerk? Yeah. First motion is forward, though. I mean, you could probably have the motion go forward depending on, like, because he was, like, sleeping. Like, we can see him sleeping. So if he were to fall, like, if he were to, like, you know, like, do the same thing that we often have, like, he probably, like, had his body jerk forward from that position. You can see all of his legs there. You can't see all of his legs, but, like, if I were, like, about to, like, if I were like that, I would probably, like, jerk and, like, kind of, like, go towards, like, where my belly would be up. Maybe. It's possible that it is, like, some sort of paranormal thing, but I think it's probably, like, the dog trying to, like, jerk forward, like, and then kind of, like, going forward with their legs, but you'd have to push off something that isn't within the crate. Probably not. Like, in my opinion, like, if he's, like, a weighty enough dog and it looks like they're pretty big, like, the momentum of that and then, like, just, like, the, like, flooring is, like, very, 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 what's the word? Like, very, like, just, it's just tiles, so it's gonna be pretty, it's not slick, but it's very smooth. So, we're humoring this video quite a lot. Well, JC thinks it's real, so I wanna see why. Or maybe they leaning forward and thus tilted the crate forward, so the weight, oh, that's also very possible. That would also make them, like, freak out if, like, they kind of had more of their weight forward on that little part. And then, like, they start to, like, panic. Forcing self-aware during sleep is difficult? Yeah. Oh, not real at all. I just think it's the owner being mean. Oh, it's the owner being... Oh, you think that they're, like, jerking the crate forward? Maybe. I think they started to freak out, because, like, the thing is they're already moving.
Seems to be aggressively yanked forward and then to the side.
It could have been the owner being mean. Yeah, it's pretty fast, though. It's kind of cute to see a dog go backwards. Oh, go to sleep, puppy. So you think it's fishing line? It could be fishing line. It could be fishing line for sure. Let's see.
Aggressively yanked forward and then to the side.
I think it's a 50-50.
And bolts out of the kennel in a panic.
I forgot YouTube has a frame-by-frame key. I have not forgotten. I use it a lot. It's frustrating, probably.
Seemingly trying to figure out what just
lucid dreams
happened.
mean sleep paralysis is the worst.
Moments later, the third dog walks into the room, clearly alarmed by the commotion. The new
Poor
doggy
puppy.
just kind of sits and stares at the other dog in the kennel, seeming to wonder,
they're behind
what
me.
the hell
There we
was
go.
all that? But what caused the kennel to move so violently? Was it an unseen force? Did the dog randomly just kind of spaz out? Or was it something paranormal on the old?
I think that this is like... I think it could be like a string, just because I feel like if you loved your dogs a lot, like you'd give them like a big place where they could all like bundle up together and like be in a big pile. YouTube has a frame-by-frame. Enjoy every video game trailer now that you can have a mental illness with that. Look at that. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. We could be here for another 12 hours now. Woo! That kind of looks like they put it back.
Paranormal on the old Cuernavaca land. As always, you decide.
Does look like it could be.
Head off. Eric Cannon and his dance troupe from Tacloban City, Philippines traveled to Sydney, Australia for a
Yeah,
dance
you can pause and rewind with they also the like bracket key, like the left and right bracket.
Station when they noticed something truly bizarre.
That's also a good way to remember it. So it's like forward and back with the brackets. That's just someone with bad posture, probably.
An older woman can be seen standing
Be
on the
nice
platform.
to her.
And, well, she doesn't seem to have a head. And just when you think this might be a mannequin or some kind of illusion,
thank you for the
woman
100 bits.
clearly takes a step forward, moving as if nothing
Going
is
back
wrong.
to sleep, get some good rest.
But things get even weirder. Because this eerie phenomenon is not just happening in Australia. In the very same
That
month,
was just
young
a
boy
woman
in
with bad
UTC
posture. Like, if someone's like super old, they can have that type of posture. Like, that's normal. That's normal. As you get older, you need to develop your posture in a positive way. That's neck issues, that can do that. Yeah, exactly. That's mean. She just had bad posture. Make sure you take care of the muscles in your back and your pelvic flooring and like your jaw, because those are all connected, just saying. Keep your posture in good condition. Do some stretches and exercises whenever you can. There's a guy I saw a doc about whose head is stiff, is stuck down on his chest like that due to an injury. Yeah. My posture, pineapple, should it be on pizza? Are you posturing about that opinion? Pineapple should be on pizza. I kind of, it's like a charcuterie board. It's delicious. I'm sorry. Is that wrong? Sweet fruit and salted meats and cheese. That sounds like how a king would eat. That's a kingly meal. Pineapple is like a royal food on pizza. It takes it to like a royal place. I'm just saying. You can disagree with me, but I feel right about this. I'm sorry.
Poor was filming a video on his way to school to show his family the town's brand
Grimmi
new
said it,
water
let's go.
park.
I'm not going to
But
apologize
after
anymore.
sharing the
It's
video in
kingly.
his family group chat,
I'm
his
gonna be
Uncle
sick.
Dennis
It's
spotted
kingly. It's a
something
sophisticated taste. You alright, Grimmi? Thank you. Pineapple jalapeno, that sounds amazing. Like sweet peppers that are like spicy, that sounds even more kingly. That sounds like a cultured king. Like the cool king that everyone remembers being like the cool guy that, like, you know, can get women. Get women going like, oh my goodness. These guys just have bad posture. You guys are being rude. Did you see
As the boy pans his
it?
phone to the sidewalk, he unknowingly captures what looks like the figure of a headless man casually standing on the street.
Oh my god.
The boy's uncle shared the footage with the YouTube channel Supernatural Confessions, and the video quickly went viral.
These poor
So,
people. I've seen
what
people
do
like
you
this
think?
before.
Did two different people really capture headless figures just walking among us? Well, as
Phones are a mistake. Being able to take pictures and video of literally anyone at any time has become so cruel and unusual and pathetic. I get angry at these people. You could clearly see the hair / head. Yeah, he's just hunched over. He's just hunched.
always, you decide.
Among Us.
Scream.
The elderly with back problems
Jorge
live among
Cruz
us.
claims that he is haunted by a dark entity. He says that many strange paranormal things have happened to him.
They might be drugged out of their
nothing as
mind.
crazy
Maybe?
as what he
I feel like I
recorded
couldn't
late
get my
one
head to
night
go that
near
low
the
even
end
if I
of
were drugged out of
December.
my mind.
Just as Jorge is about to go to bed, he hears strange noises and gets up to investigate. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
I swear to God, there was like some.
That one's real.
What the f is that? What the f is that?
What's real?
You gotta be kidding me! Who goes there? Who goes there? That cannot be real. What the f? You gotta be kidding me.
I think this one's real for a few reasons. This person seems crazy. This person has an open canister of gasoline in their hallway. This person is not trying to make their life look cool or interesting, like, as they present this. They're just like, oh my god, I don't want to die, oh my god! Who goes there? No one says that. I say that constantly. But kind of on purpose, so yeah, you're kind of right.
What the f was that? You gotta be f***ing kidding me. Oh, you gotta be messing with me. I swear to God, this gotta be a f***ing joke. Whoever's in here, I command you to leave in the name of Jesus Christ. I ask you to leave now.
This one might be real. This guy sounds legitimately scared.
I got adrenaline going right through my body.
And like the other thing is, like with these types of videos, like if it's like a dude, like they're usually like, who goes there? What's going on? Oh my god. This guy's like been like, oh my god, help me, I don't want to die. Oh my god. Oh no. Which makes me think, oh, that's probably a little bit more realistic. Everyone should have their voice go up 10 octaves and go, I don't want to die, help me, help me. I want to be a baby, help me. I don't want to be an adult, help me. It was an animal, but yes, it could have been a woman screaming outside. People get abducted, people get murdered, it sucks, but... Yeah, this one's real.
What the f***? Who goes there? You gotta be f***ing kidding me. Wasn't this close? Oh, f***. Gosh. What the f*** is that? Guys, you gotta be kidding me. What's the f*** thing? Oh, f***, I'm getting
This one's probably real.
a headache badly. I'm getting a f***ing headache badly. Oh, f***. You gotta be kidding me!
Maybe it's not real.
Jorge hears strange blood-curdling screams, and as he goes in search of the source,
It's
he starts
fake.
to hear loud banging and the sound of...
He was a really good
something
actor, though. He
moving
wasn't afraid to
around.
make himself look pathetic
Jorge
and insane.
himself starts to scream even louder than the ghost.
The girly scream really got me.
Finally, Jorge re-enters his kitchen to find that even though...
Also, damn, Nuke. Damn, just like Jorge begins to scream even louder than the ghost. Damn, dude. Mean. Mean. Mean.
The room had been in perfect order just seconds before. Now all of his cabinets are open and his furniture seems to have been tossed to the floor. So is Jorge experiencing a violent haunting by an evil entity or a poltergeist?
I was starting to question
Or
the
is it
stability of the
all
recording. That's
just
true
an
too. He'd
elaborate
probably
hoax?
drop his phone at a lot of
You
points.
decide.
Is the gas can okay?
Me and my shadow.
Next video from the ghost
Girl in
POV
devout
being scared of
Philippines is
him,
waiting
just
for
a
her
woman
friend
going
when
like,
she
oh my
sees him
god.
crossing the footbridge to come meet her. She starts to film as he walks
That would
across
be a
the
cute
bridge.
manga or
But her
something.
camera also picks up something very spooky.
A person? A random person?
When the girl and her friend review her footage later, they realize that a strange, unexplained dark figure was following about 6 feet behind her friend. Now, people who viewed the video had many theories as to what the odd dark shape was. Some said it was a headless dark spirit. Some said it was the Grim Reaper.
The Grim
And skeptics
Reaper?
claimed it was simply his actual shadow, though no one could really explain why his shadow would be upright and 6 feet behind him.
Probably
So,
film schools
what
where
do
they
you
show
think
people
this
videos
is?
that have to
Let
find
me
where the cut
know
is.
down in the comments.
Oh, the last
Scary
one? I think so.
videos.
This one was...
So again, on the last
Oh,
video
we got
I
our
did,
cute
you
ones.
guys said you wanted more funny ghost clips at the end of the videos. So
The video looks
I'm
sped up.
just gonna
That could be
keep putting them in
something.
until you guys tell me.
I have no idea what that last
no.
one was.
Stop now.
I don't
please.
why they would say the Grim
until
Reaper
then,
though, unless the
here's
person
more.
died a few days later.
Now, in this week's video, we've seen
Just
dogs
like the Grim
that
Reaper
started
was just
acting
hanging out.
strangely when something disturbing was in the
Oh,
house.
spotty
And
ears.
this video is no different.
Okay, my dog is acting really weird. She's growling into the new baby's room, but
Ew.
there's nothing in here. She's freaking out over nothing. It's really concerning.
Oh, she's so
growling
cute.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
something
teddy
in
bear.
This room is really freaking her out. Yeah.
What a teddy.
Something in this corner. Could it be the cat in the bassinet thingy? Timber? Are you in the bassinet? You're freaking out the dog?
Hey, dogs can sense evil. I'm just saying. In the next video, Now, we've
The
all
cat
heard
doesn't
of
care.
ghosts
The dog
possessing
probably thought it was
people
some
or
sort of
even
demon in there.
animals. But this ghost chose some
That's actually really
be
cute
dead.
that, like, sometimes animals will just have things beyond their comprehension too and be like, we're dead, we're dead. Can you check on this? I'm pretty sure we're dead. Dad, we're dead. Human, are we dead? Human, we're dead, right? Like, I've checked it out. Pretty sure we're dead, right? We're dead, and it's just something completely mundane.
Skeleton thingy.
Kinda nice.
Whatever is in this little dummy, you need to like leave because we don't want you to here.
No, don't go. You never went that far. You never went that far.
Now, finally, this clip isn't
I would have really liked for that one to be haunted. I like that, just like, we need you to go. Oh. And then they start busting it down. That song is a bop? Yeah, that song is a bop. But yeah, it's over voltage. Yeah, so what they were doing is they were controlling the voltage and they started it really low and then they turned it up to like max and eventually probably destroyed their skeleton body. You ever see those videos where they electrocute Hug Me Elmo? Those are horrifying. The way that they eventually just go and start screaming is horrifying. It's scary. It's scary. Okay, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We got this.
really funny, but it has a lot of views on TikTok, and I wanted to bring up a very important point.
It's not funny?
Bro, tell me why it is I'm sitting here watching Nuke's Top 5. Can you hear it?
What?
Both my twins are sleeping on the couch.
Right?
Soundly.
Dude, clean your house.
Do it again.
It's nice he has twin daughters. That sounds like such a blessing. That would be such an amazing blessing.
Time.
2 daughters, 1 time. It'd be so cute.
Oh my god.
This would be really easy to fake, but that's why the house is like that, though. That's true. Having 2 kids at once. Oh my gosh.
I've got 4 girls.
Oh, he's got 4?
I just wanted
Oh my
to make
god.
something very clear. My videos do not cause hauntings. Although it would
4
be
girls.
pretty cool if they did. But
so
anyway, thanks for watching, and hopefully
so
I will see you back
cute.
here next time, and I will sound much less sick. I hope.
What? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. But, I thought it was pretty good. 4 girls, 2 on the couch. He's a very lucky man, though, having a family that... I don't know. There's something, I feel like... Okay, it's gonna sound insane, but I feel like the type of, like, fella that would be, like, very excited about having daughters would feel very blessed about it, you know? Just like, oh yeah, me and all my girls, you know? Like, that'd be cute. It seems cute. Oh, hello, Michael. You're in here? Joshua's been losing it because he can't get Churu, and he's taken an entire sheet and put it over his body, and he's sleeping under it, like on the ground. Good for you, Joshua. What about 4 boys? 4 boys sounds like it would be nice, but also, what's the word? Boys are encouraged to, like, go crazy more. What is Churu? It's a type of cat treat / yogurt. Cats really go crazy for it. They really go crazy for it. They go insane. Rowdy? Yeah, cats are rowdy too. This next one is a top 25 of the year, or alternatively, we could play some Liza Pizzle. There's the top 25 scariest TikToks of the year and the top 25 scariest videos of the year. Or we could just play some Liza Pizzle. Like, we haven't played some Liza Pizzle in a while, but I feel like I'm not strong enough to right now. We could play something else, actually. We could play, Inhuman Resources looked kind of cool. Dissolving Disarray, have Among Us 3D, but no one to hang with for that right now. Gloom Vault looks pretty good. Monstronomy looks pretty good. Bloomtown, A Different Story looks pretty good. We have some choices. We could play Heartbeat. Heartbeat looked pretty cute. I've been wanting to play that for a little bit. Or we could finish The Hanged Man. Or we could do The Midnight Walk. Apparently The Midnight Walk is really good. I don't know that much about it, but Pool? What's Pool? I like Grimmi Reacts. Top 25. We could do like a very chill day just because I feel pretty sick for some reason. I guess it's because I'm convincing myself that I have worms every 10 seconds. That would probably do it. Good job, Grimmi. Leaving The Hanged Man hanging? I need to finish it. I know. We've gotten through the entire series. We just have a little bit left. Hypochondriac Grimmi? I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with me. I just feel like I have worms in my nose, worms in my throat, worms everywhere. Oh god. Those videos don't haunt you, but they do make you sick. I was already feeling kind of sick. I've just been feeling kind of sick in general lately. Let me, okay. Do we want to do videos or TikToks? We like videos. We don't like TikToks. We're not children. We hate children. Oh, I do have Gaggle. We haven't watched something on Gaggle in a while, you guys. It's been a while for Gaggle. And I'm a big fan of Gaggle TV. I'm a big fan of that. Let me see if they have anything interesting on there. They might not have more IT crowd, but they probably have, let's see. Oh, games on to end lupus. What's this? Oh. Created one special Gaggle special featuring 3 iconic shows. Help play along to make a difference? We could do that. Do you guys dislike lupus? But we need lupus? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you a vote. You guys can cure lupus. Cure lupus. Selfless. Watch. Scary. Selfish. This is a telltale choice now. You can now go like from like red to green and just be like, yeah, the good choice. Oh, the bad one. Oh yeah, the good choice. Oh, the bad one. Oh, we're also playing 3 minutes of ads? Okay. We're gonna take a very short break then, you guys. We're gonna take it very... What? You don't want to cure lupus? What? Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, dude. No. 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 Alright, I will leave it up to you. It's... If you really want to watch the scary videos, it's not the end of the world, but it is really funny. If we want to cure lupus, it'll be watching one old episode of Family Feud, one old episode of Press Your Luck, and one old episode of The Price is Right. And if you guys want to watch Nuke's Top 5, it'll be the top 25 scariest videos of the year, but I also know that I do, like, scary stuff here, so I wouldn't be that upset. Y'all know what needs to be done. Oh my god, no! I can cure lupus now. You can cure lupus. We'll be helping. We won't be doing, like, everything for it, but we can also watch it later. We can watch it later if you guys really don't want to cure lupus right now, okay? But you're gonna have to cure lupus tomorrow, right? I don't know who this lupus guy is, but I feel like we're being a bit harsh on it. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. I will be right back. I'm just gonna do a little bit of exercise since I had to clean litter box last time. Okay, so a nice relaxing night not curing lupus. That's okay. That's alright. You know, you have to put yourself first and you have to take care of yourself first, so you know what? I understand completely. I understand. That's fair. That is extremely fair. That is extremely fair. I get it. Yeah, screw lupus. Yeah, screw lupus. Yeah, well, you know, get rid of it, but...
my little sister's camera, and...
Now I'm really afraid there's worms in my body. Okay, let's get used to it. Get used to lupus, get used to worms. The doctor from Halloween? There was a doctor in Halloween? Lupus, I think a certain doctor is about to make... Oh, House, Dr. House. Oh, he was in Halloween? Why would we cure lupus? We don't know him too well. That's a weird joke. Just like, why would we care that this random person is suffering? I say we ignore him. What the hell does that mean? Be a human.
We just
Grimmi, you are a worm?
Like, it's weird. It's weird. Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got today. We went to a toy store and they had all of these things like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and this one. And then...
I'm happy for her, but it is concerning that everyone loves Skibbity. Is that Drake? Is Drake is that the Drake guy from Skibbity? I thought that was a random person.
And we also
Yo.
that day.
The Skibbity toilet is truly terrifying.
Mikey Pumpkin doesn't want to play with you.
I don't know if that one's legit. She actually looked terrified, good acting. If not, yeah, there's nothing that we can see. Oh gosh.
The little girl looks up
It's
and
possible
seems
there
frozen
was a
in fear
person?
as she stares at something that we can't see.
Did you see
She
it?
stares motionless
We
for
saw
over
it.
20 seconds and then gets up and hurries out of the room.
May I ask what we're watching? Oh, thank you so much for following. We're watching Nuke's Top 5, baby.
Something that
Spooky
seems to
videos.
follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery.
Enhance the reflection on her eyes? It's probably too low quality of a camera since it's like a little baby one. Not that it's like made for little, well, like, you know, it is made for little babies, like it's... Wait, reflection. There's a reflection on the ground for stuff. Does this have a reflection? Does not have a reflection. Does the child have a reflection? Does the child have a reflection as she's leaving? Let's look for that specifically. Okay, there we go. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a— oh, come on, come on. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a— we need to make sure. We need to see what's happening. Come on. Okay, so the child, when she's standing approximately where the thing is, does not have a reflection, so that's not an indicator. Okay, it's not an indicator. It's not an indicator. Not an indicator. Not an indicator. Let's go back to the weird leg. No, let's go back to the weird leg. We have to find this.
Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says,
Child is AI generated? I don't think she's AI generated. It looks like we can't see anything in her eyes besides the camera light. I really will look through this like a crazy person. She leaves. This clip is old before that makes sense too. What if she had worms? Stop it with the worms! Oh my god, you guys are silly. You guys are funny. I don't know what it could be.
Up on the housetop.
You guys think it's legit, or you guys have some sort of idea of what it could be? Because I don't know. I don't know. Also, hello, Yama. Sorry, I should have started it myself. I apologize. You don't have to do that. Annabelle looking doll. That was like an Annabelle Raggedy Ann looking doll. A little worm crawling from little... that looks like it was swinging, maybe something hanging got loose. It could be, it could be. They also said they didn't know of what it was when they got a hold of the camera, so it's very hard to discern what it could have been. Probably her sister playing pranks? Probably. Grimmi is the new worm. What is going on with you guys? Everything, every single thing you're just like, it's novel, I need to remember this forever, Grimmi coin forever.
In the woods of Poland. Eventually, it gets too dark to explore, and he decides to leave. But hanging around till after dark seems to have been a terrible mistake.
Silver and old gold going up though is really nice. Silver is going up like way quicker than gold too, it's crazy. Like proportionally, it's insane. Oh, Hyper Blowfish, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. I like the urinary tract infection avatar. Oh, thank you! Nuke, what the hell was that sound effect? Why was that like the tuba fart sound effect for like this man on the roof? That's cool though, but Hyper Blowfish, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, I appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself though. Make sure you're taking care of yourself because you have to take care of yourself. You're the only one that will in life, you have to. You have to eat food that doesn't make you want to die. Please. So this is someone being chased. It's not necessarily supernatural. If I'm in dense shrubbery and I see his face, you bet I'm entering panic mode. Oh yeah.
Urban explorer, and whoever it is seems to have come from right off the goddamn roof. The urban explorer runs off into the woods to escape, but whoever this strange person is now seems to be following him.
If this is a real event, like with real people, something that's really funny is that just like, we kind of do still have those animal rules of whoever's biggest and whoever looks the most intimidating gets to completely control the situation. Which is kind of fun, honestly. Like, it's just like, you know, like, just like, oh god, bigger person. They seem like they know what they're doing here. I gotta run. And then they're just like, okay, I guess I'm the aggressor here. They don't have a gun. It's time to murder them. Like that. Not if I brought a gun. See, that's where it gets a little bit different. That's where it gets a little complicated. This one could be real, it has a good atmosphere. Just looks like it's a guy with some long hair, though. Oh. If your community consists mostly of Zoomers, then we would move on with silver and worm memes for less than 40 minutes. Why? Do Zoomers not like silver and worms? What do Zoomers like? Baklava? No, that's not accurate.
Thankfully, the urban explorer makes it home safe and shares his footage on YouTube.
It's just a man with long hair and a coat.
How pale the unknown stranger seems to be. Another viewer claims that they too have visited the abandoned buildings and that they also saw this same creepy man.
So that's just like a random goth or like bother. Could have been the homeowner. Yeah, like some people are just weird. Some people just want to do weird stuff at night. I get it. I totally get it.
Either way, this strange guy swooping down from the roof to chase the urban explorer away is truly creepy.
Midnight goth chase, you know, if you can get it, it's interesting. That's just the forest goth? There's at least one. He might have just wanted to ask him how he's doing and like, I don't know, smoke a cigarette with him and go like, it's very hard these days, isn't it?
Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas.
Stop exploring caves! Stop exploring caves. Stop exploring caves. I am begging you. 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 Stop exploring caves. Thank you, the Holy Otaku Gamer, for the posture check and the stretch. Very much appreciated. Stop exploring caves. If you want to make me really happy, the Holy Otaku Gamer, stop exploring caves. Stop it. Stop it. Grimmi, we only get a little stuff. No. Never worth it to explore a cave. No. No, never worth it. Never. Join a professional cave group, man. I don't think that's even a good idea. I think exploring caves is just not a good idea. Like, we have, like, really long cameras. We have, like, wires. We have stuff that can do it for us. Like, focus on building little robots if you really need to see what's going on down there. Just take a walk through the forest. Do other stuff. Grimmi is such a cave hater. It's such a bad way to die. It's such a bad way to die. But the geodes, then make a little robot. Make a little robot. Robots are smart. They're good at what they do. They're cute. They're funny. Just saying, make an itty bitty tiny robot.
But the cave is partially submerged in water.
What about the Bat Cave? That's different. That's a man-made cave made for superheroes. We know those are okay.
I'm going to go ahead and say that this video is not exactly anything paranormal. But it is very scary and 100% real.
Oh my god.
Especially scary if you're even the slightest bit claustrophobic. Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this yourself.
Oh no.
Alright, so...
What if I'm extremely claustrophobic? You probably want to close your eyes. I'll tell you when you can open them.
Cave.
All right, who's got the
For anyone in the audience that is really afraid of caves
look at this.
or small spaces,
Now, so people won't be mad at me.
I will let you know.
Show? Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen. Cool.
Trying to make sure they don't poison themselves immediately.
We got the action adventure twins here helping us out. As you guys are like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels. Breathe on it a little bit. Danger. It's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think it's gonna work well if like the little intakes clogged with water.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
ERL. S-DOS, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. This is so bad.
Cave that's on the demolition ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dumped it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate.
Probably not our. Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might.
Oh my god, dude.
Didn't do it.
Oh, why? Why are these all like frat bros? Like, play D&D, dude. It's very fulfilling. You can do it as you work out if you want to have big muscles. That'd actually be really cool. Just like people working out as they play D&D. That'd be fun. Like, I'd join that group. Oh my god. Will anyone let me join their D&D group? Like, if anyone's running like some sort of like
As they work their way
tabletop RPG type of thing.
Cave, the passageway becomes smaller and more claustrophobic.
Oh.
Eventually, there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water.
There was never air in there in the first place.
Exploration goes horribly wrong.
Oh my god, dude.
This is intense. Yeah, that makes me feel good.
Looks so worth the risk. What are they getting out of this besides really dirty?
Let's climb it.
No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So much water in my ears. Yeah, same.
They get 200 views. That water is disgusting. You're gonna get a parasite. You're gonna actually need the David Wolf parasite cleanse. Come on. These are the only men I'd recommend that to.
Good time. Good time. Yeah, don't look for him. Does it really go further? Is he under?
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. I can just barely hear right here today. So loud.
They're gonna pass out from carbon monoxide poisoning or whatever.
This is the waiting area.
Dear Lord.
Are you going, Jacob? Oh, he just bailed.
Whoa! my god. What happened? Said no one was seriously injured. This doesn't inspire confidence. I guess he just freaked out.
Alex's friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe. As he ducks under the murky water, Jacob becomes confused and panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty water.
Oh god, he needs the parasite
He
cleanse.
tries to back out of the cave as fast
VTuber
as he
Needle,
can,
thank you so much for the
but he
raid.
slams into
And
Alex, drowning him
Vesper, thank you so much for being here for 9
underwater,
months,
too.
yo!
Luckily, the two guys make it out safely, with only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying
I'm really
incident.
glad that they're okay.
This video once again goes to show that
Like, he got lungworms. He probably has lungworms. That is not good to drink / get into your lungs. We're currently watching scary videos from Nuke's Top 5. It's a Nuke's Top 5 marathon night at this point, baby. We just can't get enough of it. We almost saw 4 grown men die in water. We cave diving. You should never go in a cave. You should never go in a cave. Don't go in a cave. Don't go in a cave. Don't go in a cave. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. But I hope you guys had a really good stream. How was your stream? How did it go? Did it go well? Did you have a nice one? The dual logs that you like Nuke's Top 5. Nice to see it. Nice to see it. I went in a cave once. It was nice and I found gold. Dang, for real? Vesper, you've had like the best cave experience possible. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch also. Ow. Chris, I appreciate it. Ow. Grimmi wants the cave all to herself. I'm never going in a cave. Maybe if there was like a really cool one that was very open and like had a bunch of empty space, like I'd go into that. I'd go into that just fine. I would never go into a cave like this. I would lose my mind immediately. Married men with stable jobs be like, I'm gonna get stuck in a cave. Does that happen often? Are those your bones hurting you? What? Where? 6 hours of Undertale. I'll be lurking as I wind down. These videos look fun. Oh, are you playing Undertale? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Are you getting ready for the new one? I'm real excited. Day 1, the second it launches. The second it's up. 8 a.m. I'm going for it. I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule right now. Yep. Oh, yeah, baby. Go check out VTuber Needle. They will be playing Deltarune, Chapter 3 and 4, Day 1. I'm wondering if we should replay Chapter 1 and 2. Should we replay all of it? Should we replay Undertale and Chapter, 1 and 2? Like, we could make that the next couple days if you guys want. We probably have enough time. Like, that seems like a good idea, VTuber Needle. I've been excited for Deltarune, although I played it pretty recently, so... Gonna be sad because I work nights, no more Grimmi. Oh, it's okay. Go get some nice nights in. I'm really happy that you found a nice job and you can take care of yourself. That's wonderful. Even if it's an open cave, especially prepared for tourists and constructed walkways, always stick with the group and never stray off the guide. You can die literally around any corner. Yeah, you can fall, you can slip, you can accidentally go into an area where there's not enough air. It's crazy. Just be careful around that stuff. You can live in a nice, well air-conditioned home. We live in the best age ever. Even if we have a lot of problems, the vast majority of us in this day and age can be in air-conditioned buildings. I don't know how to put it to you other than that as it's incredible. It's incredible that we can live in air-conditioned buildings. I heard there's a cave they turned into a church. Oh, that sounds cool. Desire to adventure intensifies. Go on a boat. Go literally anywhere else. Is this really the best age ever if there are unexplored caves? You can make a robot. One thing though on boats, I didn't know about this until recently, but apparently for years and years, it was heavily debated whether or not there were 100-foot waves that would take out entire crews and ships. Now we have footage of it. Now we just have footage of gigantic waves. People were like, that could never happen. Now people are like, oh yeah, I guess that's where Steve and his crew went. That's messed up. Oh my, yeah, it's scary out there. I think if you're on a cruise line or something, they generally don't take paths where they're gonna get gigantic, huge, humongous waves like that. And even if they were to, the boat is not something that'll capsize that easily. So I don't mean to make you just go haha, land forever, I'm never gonna leave. You're probably gonna be fine, but just as a heads up, I thought it was interesting and scary. Sometimes those urban myths and conspiracy theories are real, baby! Yo! when it's two already powerful waves merge. Yes, merge for a moment. Yeah, it's when two already powerful waves merge for a moment. It's really intense, and it's very rare that it hits a boat, but it does happen, and it has taken out some boats in history and stuff. Did you hear about the Nutty Putty Cave incident? Yes. And he's forever sealed there? Yes. Poor guy. Really poor guy. Feel very bad for him. Looking into a new path in life. I'm torn between missing hiker, lost at sea. Good luck. Good luck, baby. Lots of good stuff going on in this day and age.
Sometimes people,
lots
even
of good
your own
options,
friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just
lots
watching
of good
them in that
options.
cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies. Now, you can watch this entire exciting cave exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, Underground Explorers.
I still would never do that, but like those guys definitely need the parasite cleanse now. Also, thank you, Zurik, for the 300 bits. Reminder: the Earth is in fact a death world, and we live on it. Yes, we will all die, but it would be much better to die than to live forever.
And knock on the nurse's office door.
It would be scary.
Someone or something will knock back.
Oh, an urban myth at the school.
Just knock on it, knock.
Those are always fun.
No, go.
Those are always scary and horrifying and gross and weird.
Knock harder.
I really do, I don't like high school animes and stuff, but I do love whenever they have one of these.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror. Now, unfortunately, the original creator of this video has basically disappeared off the internet. So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery. The thing in
The saddest part about these is because even if that wasn't real, it was really interesting, and it kind of gave you a sense of like what people did at like schools and stuff, supposedly. Like, I never went to high school, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Oh my God, that would have been awesome. But like, never got to. On the other hand, like, even though I never got to go to high school and stuff, I can see little things like that. And then the thing is, AI is going to wipe it out. We won't have any authentic experiences anymore. It'll all just be faked. We'll never know what's real. We'll never know. Ever. Oh yeah, that probably was just a completely random person. It probably was just a random person, or like the nurse that was like, oh, I didn't go home. Help me, leave me alone. And they're like, oh my God. And she's like, oh, thank God, those kids left. God, they're annoying. What do you mean never went to high school? Were you homeschooled? I was part of a raw vegan cult forever. And eventually my parent got really mentally ill, so I was able to realize that was stupid. So I don't have a lot of school and education. I did get my credentials, though. I did get my credentials, but yeah, I never got to go to high school. That sucks. Although, so I don't have my credentials no more. Also, yes, a raw vegan cult. So, they believe that none of your food should be heated over 118 degrees. Because it would let you have enzymes that would digest more food and stuff, like, and it would be better on your pancreas, because it wouldn't have to, like, make as many enzymes and stuff, so it could go to healing your body. Sorry, it's okay. I'm very happy now. A long time ago.
The tunnel. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very
hopefully you
creepy
skip the
video
bullying
that her
and drama,
friend
though.
Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany.
I'm a VTuber.
The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops.
Did you get a diploma or GED? I got a GED.
While on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic
You had an interesting
old
life,
abandoned
Grimmi?
rail
Yes, I
tunnel.
have.
She's recording with her phone.
Grimmi,
when
if
she
you become
captures
happy, you can. If
what is
Grimmi can
maybe
become happy,
one
you
of
can
the
too. Don't give up
weirdest
yet. Yeah,
clips
we can all
I've
become
ever
happy in life.
seen. Check it out.
I will admit, though, I'm not usually that happy just because I have ADHD, so I tend to hyper-obsess over all the things that can make me depressed or feel pain. So if you ever feel like you're spiraling, keep in mind that you may have a disorder that makes it way harder to get out of that stuff, and you literally need to force your body to go and do anything else, because that's a big symptom of it, and not many people realize, but if you ever have any sort of traumatic event or something kind of bad that happens, you need to force yourself to go do anything else at all. Ever. Ever. If I spiral, I talk to chatbot AI Guargura. That's psychotic, but I'm proud of you for not just keeping it in. I'm proud of you. It works really well. Yay! I do actually talk a bit to ChatGPT as well. Like, I will talk to ChatGPT. One of my friends recommended I do that, and I thought, well, I'll try it. But Gwargur is a new one. I'll see if she helps. I'll see if she helps. What VTuber would make the best therapist through ChatGPT? Which one has enough collective data to make the best therapist? You want to go out? Who's meowing? Who wants to go? Who wants to go out? Which of you guys wants to leave? You're welcome to go. You heading out, Mikey? Good night, Michael. You want to go, Joshua? You knocked over the trash can, Joshua. There's nothing in there right now. Damn, dude. Being a little brat. Being a little bratty baby. Being a little bratty kitty. Want to come back in? Oh, come on. Just no screaming. Come on. Here, Mike. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, good night, Michael. Oh, you want to come in? Sorry, the cats are making some decisions. It's taking a while. Come on. Mike, come on. Come on. Move your butt. Move your butt, Michael. Oh, you're so soft. Come here, baby boy. Come here. Alright. I got a Michael. Don't worry, guys. Stream's getting back on track now. Alright. There we go. Probably Neurosoma. Neurosoma's very, very strong. I use Real Grimmi for all my psychological, financial, and life advice, so AI Grimmi should probably be good too. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. You need to make some crazy parameters to make decent AI come out of the general model all AIs are currently are. Oh, interesting. Well, go for it. It'll be fun. Oh, I think AI can be used for a lot of good stuff and a lot of bad stuff. Let's see where humanity goes. Let's see where it goes, baby. This doesn't look too bad.
Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura.
I didn't see that. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Like a thin little arm. As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it.
That's Grimmi at 3 a.m.
Over and over. I honestly have
That's
no
polite of you.
idea what this is.
That's me all the time, baby.
It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two
AI Grimmi told me to
skinny
liquidate my
arms,
assets and buy silver. That is something I'd say.
getting up in a very unnatural way. Maybe it's an animal.
Silver has not
maybe
been that
it's
much of a protection
very
from
weird-looking person.
inflation, honestly.
I just don't know. So you tell me what you think this is.
Like, it's not
down in the
rising as much as
comments.
gold is.
Open house. Reddit user
Although
slash
gold
realtor Sandra is recording a
eventually
tour
stopped.
of a 1960s
Went down a little.
bungalow-style home to show prospective buyers.
I still think they're really
Sandra
worth
is
it,
filming
though.
at night in order to showcase the house's
last
interior
piece of
lighting.
broccoli.
But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Gold is better as an investment? I think so.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this
I taught you how to prep a bunker? That's so cool.
1962.
Banks are still buying it up? Oh yeah. I like her outfit, it's very cute. You got this, lady.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Just the wind. The wind. The wind. And sold. This is fake. This is definitely fake. I think JC was onto something with these being like advertisements when they come to real estate. Like these are advertisements. These are advertisements.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera.
These are advertisements. it's just a door. They're just doors.
Open this door.
It is smart that she's actually like asking for random doors to open and they don't. Like that's
Open this door.
like because then it makes it much more realistic. Come on. Come on, baby, come on. Instant ghost hunter mode? Yeah, I'd leave. What the hell?
Come on, just move a glass or something.
Aren't they 1,000-year doors? Ha 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 ha. This is an advertisement, yeah.
Go ahead, do it again. Not scared.
Go ahead, do it again. And over here we see a beautiful loft. Now, you don't see many lofts on houses of this day and age, so it's especially interesting that this ghost would choose to live here. Yes, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, really. We've kept in the original tiles as well, as you can see. As the ghost could see. As the fire alarm could see. That's so fake. That's so fake. That is so fake. That is so fake. And as you can see, you'll have new fire alarms when you move in.
And Sandra is spooked.
Sorry,
But she
Sandra, you're
gathers
probably
her
very
courage and
nice.
rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force.
Come on.
But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor.
Come
With that,
on.
Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something
Come
else that
on.
is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice.
But alarms don't, yeah, don't fall out of there.
So again,
yeah,
I
that's the
ask,
thing.
Did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken. And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several
come on.
unexplained paranormal events in this home. But
Oh,
this
come
was the
on.
first time that she finally captured it on camera. Ride.
You know, no. We're going back. We're going back.
That Sandra is some.
Let's see if it's still darkened when she starts to move the camera. Let's see if it stays consistent then, huh? It's gonna turn bright again. It's gonna turn bright again. It's gonna turn bright again. Because that would have been too hard to keep going as she adjusts the camera. Yep, I knew it. Yep. It was an effect. It had to be. Yep, look at that. Look at that. It's clearly bright again. They brightened it back up. It's not letting me go back because I do this too often and it's like, you're stupid, stop that. But, look, see? They actually did brighten it back up here. Because they knew, like, once it was off its tripod and it had to move around, it would have been really hard to keep that consistent. It wouldn't have been impossible, but it would have been harder. And they didn't want to have to deal with it. Yeah.
Go ahead, do it again.
They almost got me though because they didn't have the initial like doors like having issues. This glass also. Let's see what's going on with the glass. Let's see. So out of all of the glasses, it's the one closest to the like overall, like just closest to the front. None of the other glasses are moving.
Come on, just move a glass or something.
Move a glass or something? Come on, just like, yeah, like I know what I'm doing here. Could also be a magnet down here that's been placed. There's a few things that could have happened here. Few things. Or, of course, your old wire, yeah. But it's the one closest that would have been easiest to move. Just let me go. Please get some good rest, Havoc. Please rest well. These are just walls. Probably having a hard time selling it because they're not like actually fixing up the paint and stuff, so they want someone that's crazy. And then this just gets thrown. This is just thrown. Whoops. This is just thrown, though. That was just thrown. That was just thrown! Like, it didn't even come down from, like, the place where those are usually housed. It was just thrown, dude. Ah, come on.
A door suddenly
I'm
swings
begging
open
you.
on
Give
its
me
own
one of
and
these that
Sandra
feels real.
is
Give me a real
spooked.
one. Give
But
me a
she
real
gathers her
one.
courage and rushes out. You
Give me
see
a
it?
real one. Give me a
First
real
time
one.
Courage, the young boy goes on a road celebrating normal events in this home. But this was the first time that
Low
she
effort.
finally
It was low
captured
effort.
it on camera.
That sucked. The cave one was real. The cave one was real. He started to have a panic attack.
Gustavo
But
Alcaraz
really
from
bad time to have a
Mazatlan,
panic
Mexico, is
attack.
celebrating his 10th birthday with his family in a small amusement park. After gathering his courage, the
Do you
young boy
believe in
goes
ghosts?
on a roller coaster
I wanna
for
believe
the
in
very
ghosts.
first time. A total of 8 people get on the
Wow.
roller coaster, all Gustavo's family.
Wow.
His proud mother sits in the front and records a video of Gustavo's first
Like-
roller coaster ride. But her camera catches something
More
that
than
Gustavo
anything, I
and
want to
his
believe in
family
ghosts
simply
and
can't
UFOs and all that
explain.
good stuff. But you have to
Something
be real about it.
Chilling.
Also, thank you, Crashbert, for the 100 bits. Glass moving could also have been as simple as moving the camera. Yeah, that's true too. The change in perspective. What was that? His ear looked like a face for a second and scared me. Empty last seats in car. This could be someone ducked down. Same, I want to believe. I really do. I have a magnet that says I want to believe. I want to believe. It's okay, kid. Oh, but so cute. They're having such a good time. Am I blind? They're pointing it out because I think someone's gonna start appearing in like the last seat now. Dark figure. The kid looked back. They probably planned this. Man that was down in roller coaster comes back up to stare at them. They just sat up, yeah. He keeps ducking, yeah. It's a very, like, slow roller coaster, too. They keep looking back? Yeah, they keep looking back because they set this up. Like, he's looking back because, like, they know that they're supposed to be filming that dude. It's just some guy. Yeah, they probably set this up together to make it look like a ghost video. These make me so angry. I just want there to be a real ghost video someday, dude. Come on! One of these days, one's gonna be real. This looks like a very, very, very gentle roller coaster. I personally believe any type of spirit would be smart enough to not get caught on camera. Yeah, that's true too. It's probably hard to get caught on camera also.
It's empty for most of the ride. But during the second lap, someone or
There might be one day, but people just think it's fake. That's true too. It's gonna be really hard to distinguish if they're real.
Transform into a solid person, seemingly wearing all black and sitting
We're gonna find out if Grimmi is real. I'm not a ghost, I'm just a person. I'm just pale. I don't go outside, you guys. It's sad, but like, it's not paranormal.
Or what is this?
Would you join Papa Mutt's ghost hunt streams? Yeah, I was really jealous that he went on that. I wanna go on a ghost hunt.
Years ago, 2 people lost their lives on a larger roller coaster that stood on the same land.
Although I'm gonna do some ghost hunting myself, so even if you
That roller
can't,
coaster was condemned and dismantled.
you gotta get out there and do your own
by
thing.
this smaller, safer, family-friendly ride.
Grimmi's totally a ghost. I'm not a ghost. I just was in a haunted mansion for a long time, but I'm alive. I survived. I was in a time warp. I'm getting older and I'm getting sadder. Doesn't that count for anything?
Let me know what you think.
Doomed to loop over and over on the kiddie coaster that barely goes 2 miles an hour? No, he's fine. Greta, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
Now in Japan, there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools.
We're currently watching Nuke's Top 5, baby. We're watching the 25 scariest video of the year, baby. Yo! Oh, Master Detective Archives, Raincode. Oh, I heard that game. I heard about that game. Was it good? Was it solid? But thank you guys for coming by. We're just watching some spooky videos right now. Japan has a lot of mysteries, but every school seems to have the same 7 mysteries. Oh. think I played a game about that. It was like an RPG Maker game. It was like one of the last ones I played before I started streaming. I played those RPG Maker games for like almost my entire life, it feels like at this point. I really like them. Can't you possibly be a ghost that believes that they're human? No, I go outside and I eat Taco Bell. People can see me and they make fun of my trousers. I'm alive and it's sad. I wish I were a ghost. I wouldn't have to deal with this. Like, no one would pay attention to me if I were a ghost. I'm a paranormal investigator that looks like a ghost. That's really sad. I need to get like a Gyaru like style like model so you guys finally understand I'm alive. I just don't have a tan. I'm just tired. Life is just hard for me. I just have a lot going on. I have worms in my lungs, I'm probably pretty sure, which is not probably accurate, but now I'm panicking about it all the time. All the blood drains from my face when I start to have a panic attack. Raw vegan life is difficult. It's difficult when you're a crazy shut-in. What's wrong with your trousers? They're just old. What's your favorite Taco Bell item? I like the cheesy bean and rice burrito fresco style with potatoes. Because they used to be cheap. I don't buy them that much anymore. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to No. They are the wrong trousers. The youth are gonna make fun of my trousers. I love how Grimmi actually has a silly zone but can't stop behaving like she has... Yeah, I do have a, like, big cyst in my brain, but, like, the worms are more important. Just saying. What does Gaspar like from Taco Bell? Gaspar's been angry about Taco Bell for like a year now. He hates Taco Bell. He got really pissed off because they made some bad item, like nacho cheese fries, and he's been really pissed about it for a long time. He said he'd take you guys to Taco Bell, but he's not happy about it. Yeah, he hasn't enjoyed it in a while. It's not his thing anymore. I think it's nice, though. Maybe he'll just try to help him, like, cheer up. Like, he's been going through it. I unfortunately work for Taco Hell. I'm so sorry. Damn, dude, that's rough. The fries rule, though. He hates the nacho cheese fries. He thought the nacho cheese was disgusting. He had the vegan version of it. Like, we're lactose intolerant. We're very sickly. That sucks. Taco Bell recently opened up some chains here in the UK. I'm tempted. Wait, was that a recent thing? I thought they were everywhere. I mean, they're good food, like, for what they are. They're fast food. Like, if they're cheap where you are, they're fine. If they're not cheap where you are, go literally anywhere else. That's how I feel about fast food right now. Have a good night. Going to mow the lawn in about 4 hours. Oh, good job. Good for you. Staying productive. Proud of you. I ate Taco Bell once because they released a Dorito shell, and I don't know how they made a Dorito shell that was nothing like the Dorito shell. Yeah, I think their novelty items are a little bit annoying. Those nacho fries are vile. They smell like from cheese sauce and are extremely... Yeah, they smell bad. I wasn't a fan of them either. I thought they were okay-ish. Gaspar hated them and thought that they were an affront to the man that made the Taco Bell industry what it was, and I think he saw him as like a father figure, so he was like really sad for like a while, but we don't like hang out, so that was not like a super big problem for me, honestly. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting us up to... I'm not a ghost! I'm just not a ghost. I am not a ghost. I'm alive. There's a lot of ghost VTubers. There's Ghosty Sage. There's, well, Eros is a banshee, but that's similar. There's Mint Phantom. There's a lot of different types of ghosts. My job is to paranormally investigate those ghosts. My job is to not be a ghost. I am alive. Unfortunately.
Across Japan, the group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant.
I'm getting a
to
Gyaru
investigate
model
the
like Mint
source of the
Mint
creepy
Costello at
sound.
some point at this point.
Needless to say, it did not go well.
Japanese toilet seems scary. But I guess it's kind of nice you don't have to touch anything another person's backside is touched. I use the little paper things though, so... The squat toilets, yeah, they're always seemed weird. I've never... Oh. A supernatural detective and an exorcist in one? I don't know if I could exorcise a ghost. Mint Phantom once saw that I made my thumbnail, I'm gonna go punch ghosts, and she just commented on it, and I felt so bad I changed it, so I don't think I can exorcise ghosts. I'd feel really impolite.
Girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear.
Fake.
And the video cuts.
Fake.
Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video.
Because it's fake.
It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san?
Is it face paint?
Or
I don't know what it is, but it's fake. It could be a mask, it could be a doll. It's fake, though.
Decide.
It's fake.
Scary
tape? It could be tape. Fake.
Jason Barber from Salisbury,
Sorry, I need
North
to calm down
Carolina,
on that.
comes home from work and he gets the unexpected scare of a lifetime.
This is a beautiful house. Oh, his cat! Oh! That cat was trying to warn him. Did you see that? That cat was actually trying to warn that man. Look at him. Just like, don't do that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd give up too.
A big angry snake is hiding around the edges of Jason's front door and lunges out in an attempt
Now
to
that's
bite
scary,
him.
it is.
Luckily for Jason,
That's
the bite was a
horrifying,
miss,
dude.
and the snake is actually a non-poisonous black rat snake. But
That's
something to be
crazy.
learned from this.
Snake comes home
If you
now,
walk
yeah.
up and your cat is just staring at the door
The
and
home
meowing
defense
for
snake, yeah,
no
your packages
reason,
wouldn't get stolen anymore.
Maybe take a closer look before you just head in.
That cat was trying really hard to just get him not to do that. Poor kitty. Probably sitting there for hours just going like, you should leave. You should leave. What happened?
The couple pulls out an old step stool and
Oh,
is
a
shocked
snake.
to find a large snake hiding under a box right in front of it.
Oh.
They make a run for it with their puppy following close behind.
I like their
But the
dog.
puppy is not gonna let the snake have his toy. So he just runs back in and yoinks it away. Snake or not, nothing is getting his favorite toy.
That's too
While you were
cute.
sleeping.
Oh
It's
my
3 in the
god.
morning in
What
Erie,
a cute.
Pennsylvania, and
Oh
Jorge
my
Cruz
God.
and his family are
I love
all
dogs
fast
too.
asleep in bed. Suddenly,
That
they're
is so adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. The puppy has priorities. They do. Oh my god. That was adorable. These are good scares. Yeah, these are the top 25 of the year. Like, they've had some really interesting stuff. Like, maybe we should watch the TikToks too. I've been surprised. These are good. These are really good. I've been loving them.
Their bedroom door slams shut. Now Jorge is woken up by the sound but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam.
One of those little empty
He
bottles
checks their
fell
baby
off.
monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold.
Scares don't have to be supernatural. No, they don't. If this is like a snake, that would be so much scarier than anything else. Fake. 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 Extremely fake. Extremely fake. Wanna know why? Look at the baby. They don't move. They don't move an inch. They don't move an inch. It's becoming a still image for this. Fake. Fake. Completely still image.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams
Yeah, see?
shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure
The
can be
baby
seen
stops moving the
creeping
second
up
that happens, and then it all becomes just stuff that they're animating themselves. Look at that.
the door to slam.
Look, 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 look,
He
look.
checks their baby monitor
Look, 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 look,
footage,
look.
and
How
what he
convenient.
finds
Yeah, the baby
makes
stopped
his
breathing.
blood run
The baby
cold.
also died, but that wasn't the part that was scary. Also, GGD, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghost420 LOL. I am not a ghost. I am not a ghost. I am not a ghost.
Yep, completely unconscious. Has not moved at all. Does not react to that even a little bit. Nope. No reaction.
Makes his blood
No reaction.
run cold.
No reaction. See, lots of movement. Done. No breathing. Nothing. This one's a fake. This one's a fake. That one's fake. That one's just fake.
Terribly wrong.
That one's just fake.
It helps something. So this is the oval.
That the parents wish their baby would be this unreactive to a door slamming shut while asleep. Yeah. Not just fake, but a bad fake. A bad fake. Ooh, this looks like a nice apartment. It's one of those luxury ones that turns out to never be worth it. Chiffon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Totally a Ghost 93. I'm not a ghost. Guys, I'm a paranormal investigator.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah, cool.
Washer dryer hookups, yo. Whoa!
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
I feel very bad for everyone that gets caught, like, just hanging out in a place like this. Like, I understand they're not paying for, like, the privilege of living there, but, like, they probably are much happier there and no one's occupying it at the time. It feels sad.
I'm so sorry about that. It's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads alone into the back bedroom and checks
Paranormal
out
investigator,
the closet.
a likely alibi. But I am.
Surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding
I'm
in
an
there.
occultologist and a paranormal
Understandably,
investigator.
she kind of freaks out.
And I'm a
runs out
pretty
of the room
good
and warns the others.
occultologist.
The
This is
realtor
terrifying,
is
dude.
shocked. And after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
Oh, that poor guy.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
Oh. That probably is the only bed he has. Yeah, no! Definitely be worried they're dangerous. That's true, that's true. That's very true. They also could be on, like, an illicit substance or have, like, a thing going on
that these are brand new luxury apartments
cognitively.
in a guarded community. So it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there. But what would
People
you
could
do
get
if you were
anywhere.
touring an apartment and a guy just popped out of the closet?
People say
Away in the
you?
countryside
You?
of
She says, I
Chillicothe,
wouldn't say you.
Ohio, is the Schrader Road Tunnel. Built underneath a set of railroad tracks in 1927.
Worst thing she could say is no, proceeds to say you. I once thought that, like, I once accidentally said that to someone because I was, like, too focused on Sky High from Tiger and Bunny. This doesn't matter. We don't need to talk about this right now. Gates and locks are just a suggestion. It's very easy to get into a gated community. You literally just go over the gate. It stops most people. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I did apologize and just say that it was because it was about anime characters and I felt really stupid and like a complete idiot and very embarrassed. Basic locks are easy to open. A lot of them can just be racked open. Yeah, a lot of them are. May have a construction worker that had a key. Could be. It stops tourists. It stops a lot of people, but after the guy scared away the other potential buyers, he made his offer. He just left and came by the next day and went like, look, no one will want this place now. You need me. You need me. Come on, baby.
The old road tunnel is said to be extremely
You were a ghost,
haunted.
then there's nothing to worry
The
about, but
story
I'm
goes
not.
that long ago, a woman was carrying her baby while walking along the train tracks late at night.
I'm alive, it
The two were
sucks.
hit by
I
an
have to drink
oncoming
water
train.
a lot.
It is said that her ghost and the ghost of her baby haunt the Schrader Road Tunnel. Many people who have traveled through the tunnel report that they have seen the ghostly figure of a woman holding her baby.
I feel
Others
like even
report
like with the
hearing
water
odd,
filter, the
unexplained
water's not very
wails
good here.
and moans.
Might get another
Because of this,
type.
locals started referring to the Schrader Tunnel by a very different and much creepier name.
What's your proof
the
that you're
Crybaby
alive?
Tunnel. So, Levi Woodruff is intrigued by the spooky stories and sets out to
I'm
explore
here.
the Crybaby Tunnel late one night. As you might imagine,
I
it did
age.
not
That's a
go
big one. I'm
well.
aging.
So I've been down in here in a place called Crybaby's Tunnel. It's
This is a quite sad
place.
story, considering how many phalluses are on the
around my
walls.
area. And they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped right there in the creek down here. There's something dead right there. Bro, there's something dead right there.
Did he find a dead body?
A dead deer.
Oh.
It's a dead deer.
That's still really
I've been out here forever trying to get stuff done.
unfortunate. Call the cops, dude? If it's a deer, that's unfortunate, but not something...
Is anybody out there?
People like drawing D's, they sure do, but if a woman passed away here with their baby, be sad for the ghost that just has to see it.
Hello?
This is so interesting. It's like a gotcha for him instead of like a we're gonna die. So it's like, I finally got the baby crying! This is PT, baby!
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
That one might have been real.
Hell no.
In the pitch black darkness of the tunnel with no
That one legit might have been real. Just because he goes there and he's just like, I've been trying to get something to happen here constantly. Like, I've been waiting forever. Oh, something happened, I'm leaving. Like, that's not what people do if they're faking something. They usually want, like, something to occur so they can go and investigate it and get, like, 1 million views and stuff. He was just like, never mind, I gotta go. Like, it's either fake and, he's got a really good script, or it's real and it's just, like, a little something. Could be a baby deer, they sound like babies. Oh, that's so sad. No, go find the baby deer. Hopefully they're adopted by another deer.
nothing but a flashlight, Levi suddenly hears the disturbing cries.
Do they sound that much like a baby?
Familiar with the spooky stories about the tunnel, Levi makes a run for it. So could these cries belong to the spirit of the baby that tragically passed away at the creepy old railroad
Yes, very
tunnel?
much they can. Oh no.
And is the ghost of the baby's mother also inside?
No.
Just waiting for someone to come in.
I hope it's not abandoning real baby. Me too. It would be very creepy out there at that time though.
Hell no.
In a flash.
What is this?
Man, it makes so clear through that bitch. Girl, you are that bitch. That's your ass.
Huh?
Hey, man, what you do?
Sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant.
This would be scary.
Two
Who
guys
are these
just
guys?
goofing
Are they just
around,
at a
but
random
then,
house?
like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I do some pranks on people, boy. Pick it up.
If they were just... Oh, they're at their own house?
A sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living out of them.
I thought they
sending
were
them
trying to
running
scare
inside
someone.
in terror.
Pick it up.
Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story.
Oh, poor fellows.
online
I'm sorry,
and
guys.
followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. We've all looked at us and was like, hey.
This is gonna sound really weird, but for some reason this woman feels like AI to me. I know she's not, but I just feel like she's not real. I don't know what it is. Like, it's her face and like the overall like just feeling. Her forehead's fine. It's just overall like it's heavy filters. Oh, does she have like the like TikTok or Instagram thing on where it changes like your face and stuff? Oh, that could be it. That could be it. She has a lot of filters. Okay, I'm not super familiar with filters or how they work, but that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, I get you. 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 I got you. I get you.
Do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's.
The feast keeps shifting.
New Orleans,
Okay.
first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's
Very cute.
is one
I
of
guess
the
it's
oldest
probably
restaurants
altering the
in
shape of
city,
like her
one of
features.
the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has
I've always
a
wanted
lot
to
of
go there.
history. It used to be a jail.
I've always wanted to go there.
It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar.
Really quickly, I want to see the name of it because I've forgotten it.
It has in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America.
Antoni's Restaurant. Antoni's Restaurant.
A lot of history. It used to be a jail.
Antoni's Restaurant.
It is a really well-established place. Has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant, and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection. My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop, doesn't think anything of it, he doesn't see anything, leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever.
It's
and
a cool system.
Here is the next picture that he took.
This looks like a cardboard cutout. Like, I really want to believe that this is real, but this looks like a cardboard cutout. That could be anyone. That could be a person that's just like a little bit morphed. That could be a cardboard cutout. That could be just him editing something in. Oh dear God, it's a coworker. He had to make awkward conversation with this woman for 5 minutes after. It was horrifying. They don't have anything in common. They are completely different people from different age ranges and different worlds. She's never played a video game in her life. He's never tasted a fruit that wasn't grown in America. It was horrible.
So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress.
Oh my God, dude.
And when I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
It's a VTuber.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840.
We all know women can't work in a wine cellar.
Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old.
It's the pheromones. It makes the wine too delicious.
He left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant.
She's got a good fit.
Spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave?
I'm a man dressed.
Let me know what you think. Before we move on to the next video,
he's the office flirt. She's the office flirt. That's who she is. I don't know if that's the case, but
this next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina.
Why is it always a Victorian ghost? Victorian goths are dramatic.
His friend Antonio.
I'm a bit of one
myself.
Obviously, as you can tell.
He drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend.
A light one though, like a preteen Victorian goth.
Door.
That's my style, baby.
He calls out Antonio's name. Again, no answer.
Ghost confirmed?
So
no, I just like dressing this way.
Into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house.
Preteen? Oh yeah, like that's, I don't know. I have like a lot of clothes that I just never grew out of. I stopped growing when I was like 12.
What happened?
I never got taller. My body shape changed a bit, but I never got taller.
Antonio!
Is that why your trousers are so old? Yes, unironically. I'm not a ghost!
Antonio!
It's quite profane, but you don't grow a bosom when you're a ghost. Short I'm 5'2", I'm not short. That's normal. Mint Phantom has suffered heavy damage. I deeply apologize to the actual ghost community. My deepest apologies to Mint Phantom and the actual ghost community. My deepest apologies. I do apologize deeply.
Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo.
How far are they gonna push this one? It seems fake, but how far are they gonna push this one?
Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo.
Nah, it's fake.
¿Estás bien?
It's fake.
Che, loco, si yo vos salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
It's fake. Get out of here. That's just a door. Your friend's behind it, and you're gonna like open it. It's gonna be like he's not there.
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he
That could
doesn't
just be a
want any
person.
part of it. He decides to just leave the house and call the police.
They don't know the
But
secret
just
knock. They
as he's
don't know
about
the
to
secret
exit,
knock.
he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare. Did you see it?
See what?
A door swings open by
Okay.
itself, and someone or something with glowing eyes seems to peek over the upper glass of the door. 7
Did
feet
look
in
really
the air.
cool for like a brief
Javier has had
second.
about
That was
enough
very
and
subtle.
just makes a run for it. He says that whoever or whatever this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open.
That's a cool.
Javier is so
like,
upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to
It's the
return to
nostalgia credit.
Antonio's house in search of answers.
So he was murdered. Wait,
It
don't go
did
back.
not go
Oh,
well.
come on. It was already a pretty solid one. I
¿Qué
was
tal la
like
pieza?
80% not convinced it was real, but they always gotta push it. They get that viral video and then they're like, oh man, I gotta go back. I gotta get a little more of that. Why return? Because it was fake.
Un poco de...
They wanted the clout. They
Escalofrío,
wanted a
estar acá,
little
se
bit more of
siente.
it.
Se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo.
Oh, come on.
Mierda. La linterna.
Come on. Come on.
Mierda. ¡Ey, ey! ¿Quién anda ahí?
Oh, come on! Who is that? Who is that? Why are you in this house?
Mierda.
Let me follow you. Come on, this is...
Concha su madre.
Come on.
¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí la concha de su madre?
I hate it when someone just invades my house. Yeah, I mean, like... This is an interesting... I don't think this should be presented as, like, a real one, but it is interesting just as, like, a little fun movie they made. You know what? I'll try to immerse
And with
myself
that,
in these and just
Javier
believe
is
them.
done.
Maybe that'll be
He
healthier and
leaves the
fun.
house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
That was just a dude! It was just a human being. What do you mean there's no explanation? That's just a guy. That's just a person. That was just a human being that, like, went into a closet, like, when you, like, went into the room and you went like, oh my god, where could he be? I won't look in there. Where could he be? I won't go around that little dresser and see if anyone's there. And like, but where could he be? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna really try to give these guys the benefit of the doubt. Okay. It's okay to come out of the closet as a ghost. Oh my goodness gracious. Now that is too fun. Get this guy a hat. Get this guy a hat. That's not just a guy. Imagine the speed at which you'd have to pass casually, then sprint off the front. Yes. That man is a professional. That man is a professional fake ghost. Professional fake ghost. Does Skelter have a Pikachu GF? No, I just really like this Pikachu, so I thought Skelter and this Pikachu should hang out. I'm sure they're learning a lot from each other. Also, guys, if you want to go check out the new Skelter little guy, these little blind box, I hope that you appreciate the little fella you get. They're very cute. I'm very happy for them. I think it's such a cool little piece of merch. I really am grateful to Uwu Market. So if you guys would like one, please go check them out. They're Skelter. They're Skelter! That Pikachu looks like a bad influence. Hey, you back off of that shoe. That's a Pikachu. You back off of that shoe.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer
back off
Oliver
that
reached
shoe.
out to me about a video he captured in his home in Twin Falls,
That's just a
Idaho.
Pikachu.
In his email,
Twin
Oliver
Falls,
said
like
that he
Twin
recorded
Peaks.
a video for his friends with plans to hold a
This is gonna sound insane and like very like crazy, but like I've never like not lived in like a city before. Like it feels so weird just to think that people live all around the country in like little small towns and like small like cities and stuff. Like they live their whole life there. They never know what it's like to be in traffic. Like I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you never have known what it's like to be in horrible traffic. Imagine having to drive an hour to the nearest grocery store. I know, right? It's interesting. And a lot of people live in these types of places. Also, yeah, they can learn from each other. Yes, they can learn from each other. They're beautiful. They're absolutely wonderful. Thank you for letting everyone know what happened during the ad break. Thank you. I live in a small town, and it's not like they never go to cities, but it's just like, I don't know, like it's a feeling and sensation, but that is true. You can just drive a couple of hours and go to somewhere like that has like concerts and stuff. I moved away from cities. I live in a town of less than 3,000 people. Yo, that's crazy. I grew up in a small town, so different. Whoa, 200 people? Whoa. Small town here, but I've been to Chicago. Wow. So Chicago's the only place you've been to that's like a big city. Wow. Huh. This is interesting. Yay for living in one of the worst traffic jams in the world. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Silpha. I'm so sorry. It's probably an interesting experience that many of us will never understand. I've been in bad traffic before, though. I hate traffic. Mathra, thank you for being here for 14... Sorry, 14... My brain is turning off. 14 months. I appreciate that. Let's get going for one more of these.
a sleepover that same night. In his video, he shows his basement and where he and his friends will be sleeping. But what happens next is literally like something from a nightmare.
Into a small town grandfather grew up. It's quite literally one road with a grocery store, a school, movie theater, and then houses. That's interesting. Wow. I live in a village, but at least we have trains and buses to the nearest towns. That's cool, too. Wouldn't mind living in a city if I could walk around. Most people in cities don't live in those areas, though. The Hat Man! Benadryl, baby! That's Benadryl, baby! How did he get rid of all that Benadryl in his system so quick? That's weird.
What the hell? As Oliver looks inside the bedroom, he sees a tall, dark figure standing.
You can literally see the dude he's just a dude in a, like, one of those, what are they called, Zentai suits? He's in a Zentai suit, wearing a hat, just standing menacingly. That's just his buddy. Ben O'Drill. That's Ben O'Drill. Mr. O'Drill. You haven't been told yet. Tango Gameworks looks to be back in business. Wait, what? For real? Tango? All of it? They making an Evil Within 3, baby? We seeing Jacob finally? What's happening to Jacob? That would be amazing, dude. I'd be so excited for that. Holy flip. No way. It's in his house, so it's real. Watch how he's not gonna film like behind the bed. It's just gonna be like, that's crazy. Where could that man have gone?
Inside the room. Startled by the creepy apparition, Oliver stumbles back before turning on the lights.
This guy has a cool house.
Look.
Like, he has a lot of really weird standees and stuff.
Seems to have just disappeared.
He went behind the other side of the bed, dude.
Even creepier is that when slowed down, it becomes clear that whoever or whatever this is seems to be wearing a hat. So if you don't know,
Nuke, All of us could see he was wearing a hat. None of us needed it slowed down to ascertain that he was wearing a hat. All of us, that was like the big thing about him in that room. I don't know why that makes him more menacing. The hat makes him scarier. It's a hat, dude.
Did you see it? He had a hat. When slowed down, you see something quite terrifying. He was wearing something on his head. When slowed down even further, it looks to be some sort of headpiece. And when it's still frame, you can tell it's a hat.
Like, that's absurd, dude. What is going on with you?
Across the world, countless people have reported seeing a being known as the, quote, Hat Man. Although some claim to have seen the apparition while fully awake, the Hat Man is known to terrorize victims of sleep paralysis.
A lot of AI videos with this Hat Man
fella
fella.
If he had ever experienced sleep paralysis in his life, and he explained that he actually did, but only when he was a child.
There are a lot of things
so
where people talk about seeing a Hat Man.
Proof of the Hat Man's existence? Let me know what
I think
you
he
think.
captured proof that one of his friends really wanted to dress up like the Hat Man one day, but had no other opportunity to.
Back in August 2021, an unexpected flash flood
I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule, Necro. Thank you though very much for your concern. I appreciate
Tony
it.
Lou and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood. They decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves. It was a very bad idea.
Let me see your best moose impression. Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot. Hold on.
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water.
Oh my god, dude. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, luckily elevators have like a panel on the top, but I don't know if they know how to open it and stuff. Also, guys, you've asked to get in and out of the room so many times. Just chill out right now, kitties. That must be so stressful. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't even have thought of that. I'd just be like, yeah, let's go look at the flood. This'll be fun. I do the same exact thing. That panel is so difficult to open. Oh no.
As the elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once they got
Don't tell the kitties to chill out. They just want a cat. That's true. I'll let them know.
I could possibly die in here.
The water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above water. Tony is panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate,
streets sound like a bad idea? Yeah.
And the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
Oh my god, dude.
Into about shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything we could. We had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry open the flooded elevator doors.
That's really nice of him.
Friends from what could have been their watery grave.
That's really
Luckily,
nice of him.
They all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch.
They were all extremely lucky. I'm going to die. I feel bad. We're all gonna die. We all die and use the time you have here to do something cool or cute. Final destination. I think they're probably okay now. Dying in dirty water is a terrible way to go. Oh yeah, 100%. I can't even imagine what's in that water. I know, city water coming up from the sewer. Ugh, really gross. I could do something cute. Good for you. Do it. But I hope if you're not feeling very good that you can find some stuff that you enjoy. Also, thank you so much, Yuki Reigns, for being here for 4 months. Most of the time I'm a lurker due to work during your streams, but I want you to know I really appreciate your content. No, it's okay. You're allowed to lurk. But thank you so much, Yuki. It's very nice of you. Please just relax. You never have to feel like you gotta say or anything or do anything. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Please get some good rest in and do whatever you can to take care of yourself. It's all good. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. Elevators should have been locked down because of the flooding. Yeah, probably. Although they had electricity, so they're also probably like really lucky they didn't have any electrical issues like going on with that stuff. They were just extremely lucky. It's nice that they got them out. Honestly, like being in an apartment building while there's like a big flood, or like being in like a 2-story house, like while there's a big flood, that always felt very like cozy, like the concept of it. Like, that felt, like, very, like, nice and, like, enjoyable, just, like, looking down at, like, all the water underneath you. That sounded really, really, really rad. You would have been a great person to tell them to chill the flip out. Huh? Who? The cats? Oh?
Not surprisingly, Tony Lou says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
How scary was this? Honestly, I would say this is number one, the most scariest thing in my life.
Yeah, drowning in an elevator would be pretty scary. I think if they had been chased by bears before or something, it would have been a little bit scarier.
Factory worker recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door.
Oh my god, dude.
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason.
Poor fella.
He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But
this one actually sounds quite interesting.
Happens.
Why are they censoring the toilet? I would not personally upload a ghost video if I farted in it, but I appreciate this man's dedication. 'Cause that took a lot of, like, I know I have an ego compared to some people, 'cause I personally wouldn't do that, but he really, he just went for it. Good for him. Slam door won't open? Well, it does have a key. It's his video, so it's okay. Oh, I'm not criticizing him. I'm saying he's brave. It's a nice looking little couch. He has a baby? Yeah, this honestly looks like a really nice apartment. I could understand why you'd want it even if it was haunted. Look at that view! Okay, that's the
Kama
wind.
gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him.
Okay, that's the wind.
It seems to literally scare a fart right out of him.
That's okay. Not the fart, but like the door itself was the wind. Okay. All right, come on.
Now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again.
That was the wind,
now,
dude.
Kama is a
Come
bit
on.
scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy.
Raccoon. 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 Wind. 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 Raccoons aren't a thing in Denmark? Oh, is he in Denmark? Wind. 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 This one might be real. This one might be real for one reason, and it's insane, but like... I feel like this one could maybe be real, unless he pushes it too hard. But like... I feel like this one might be real just because I feel like if you got like ghost paranormal like stuff on camera and you happen to be farting, you'd want to upload it really bad. So maybe he did actually do that. Maybe he did actually get like something crazy on film. No. No. Oh.
A cupboard door opens by
Sorry, if you
itself
post
and
a link,
Kama's
it won't
helmet
work.
slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over
Old
in the
hinges
next room.
that Settle can open
What
cabinets by
happens
themselves.
next,
That's true too.
Live on camera is downright chilling.
Okay, this is gonna be too far. Denmark seems like a beautiful place, though. You're waiting to board a flight back home? That's nice! That's so great. You speaking Greenlandic? Oh. One thing I'm wondering is like, where is his family? Like, he had a like bassinet for like a baby, or like a car seat for like a baby. Why are they not in any of the videos? Oh. Oh. Would you want pictures of them on the internet? That's true. This one's fake. Gosh darn it.
Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the
That
floor.
one's fake. That one's fake. That one's fake.
The drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out
It's
of the
always
building.
fake.
But when he looks up at his apartment window,
Oh, thank you, Rain, for the 20 bits.
or something standing
that's very
inside
nice
his
of you.
apartment, seemingly looking
It always
right
being. Well, that's
down
very kind.
at
You don't have to
him.
give me anything though.
So, with everything that has
It's
happened,
okay just to
could
enjoy
Kama's
life.
apartment
It's okay.
actually be haunted by the restless ghost?
You
of
pushed
the
it too
man
far,
whose
dude.
life
The
was
helmet,
taken there?
the helmet, and like the thing in the window are too far. Everything else would have been
Just a
subtle
quick
enough,
side
dude.
note, but Greenlandic is only
Just
spoken by
saying.
around
Just saying.
57,000 people in the entire world.
His wife is done with his
huge
BS. His
thank you
wife was
to
probably the one in the
Stop by
window.
Viewer Wilhelm for translating. The Midnight
His wife was probably
Whisper.
very supportive. They probably have a very
Mike is
loving
up
marriage.
around midnight after his family have all went to bed.
Why can't
He
people make
suddenly
these
smells
convincing?
a
I
strange
know,
odor coming
right?
from the
It's
living
fine.
room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have
Wouldn't want to be
urinated
the
on
guy's
floor.
neighbor seeing
But as
or
Mike
hearing
begins
him
searching
escape
for the
every night.
telltale
Yeah.
puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
Puppy. He kind of has the face of a chihuahua. Lots of animals in this one.
A small childlike voice seems to whisper.
I really like the dog going like, I'm not gonna help, I'm leaving. Like, just going in the opposite direction, like, oh god, I don't want to deal with that.
Mike.
So
from
dramatic.
Somewhere nearby.
That is a
Mike
strange
just
sound to
exits
hear.
up the stairs, leaving
It's a
his
very
dog
strange
and his
sound.
concerned little kitten in the background.
Yeah, why did you leave
who
them?
wondered what the hell just happened. Now, Mike says that he
I would
lives in
never
an
leave
old
my babies.
1850s house near the coast of Herring Cove, Canada. It has a slight bit of dark history, but he says
Oh,
that
that's
he's
the end
never
of it.
experienced anything remotely paranormal before this night. In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about anything supernatural.
The cat was
until this
puking?
strange
Maybe.
incident that literally sent him running.
It could be the cat, actually. It could be the cat, yeah.
Followed home. Back in 2015, Candace Gardner
Thank
and
you
her
so
husband
much for the
attended
clip.
a Halloween party at an
Very nice of
abandoned
you.
and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake. Candace says that the entire night at the party, she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have been happening in Candace's home.
That actually
She
was a
now
hairball
believes that a
child. Yeah,
malicious
especially if his
entity
name's
might
not
have
Mike.
followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family. Soon
I think
after the
dogs can
prison
detect
trip,
more.
Candace begins to experience unexplained activity.
Wait,
in
did
her
she go to
home.
like Alcatraz?
Lights flicker
Is it
on
not?
and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. Doors in the house.
Sorry, I really like that fat little cat just being like, what's going on? Doesn't matter.
Trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home.
Little-
Lights flicker on and
Ooh.
off at night while Candace and her husband sleep.
Cat does not
Doors
care
in the
at all.
house open and close on their own. But
Not Alcatraz
scariest of
again. I
all,
wanna go to
the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace.
I don't know if that was at her. I think that was in the general vicinity.
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace.
This is a little bit strange that this is happening, but seems harder to do with fishing line. But yeah, the
While
camera
Candace
placement is
sleeping,
too
she starts to
convenient.
wake
Yeah.
up to painful, violent attacks.
Why are they filming
As
that?
if some unseen force is roughly
That's
grabbing
the
or
thing.
pulling at her. And she says she caught proof. So late one night, Candace and her
Yeah.
husband fall asleep while
Must be the
watching
wind, must
TV
have
on
been
the
the wind.
couch. As the couple sleeps, a CCTV
footprints
camera in the room captures something absolutely horrifying.
That was Kitty. That could have just been. Not in a mean way, but this woman has like, she always has messed up hair and she seems very nervous and crazy. Like she's like a very nice shut-in like older lady. But yeah, it was probably just like her lifting her leg up and then going nuts. Like she might be like none of the, like it's not like her entire body jerked up off the couch or anything. Yeah, it's like a cramp or like she just like contorted. I literally get those cramps, they suck. Oh, are you like Charlie horses? I had a Charlie horse today. It sucked. Oh my god. I had a Charlie horse so bad today, or maybe it was yesterday, but I had a Charlie horse so bad, like I was literally like biting my hand going like, I can't like yell, my roommates are gonna think I'm dying, like. Oh my goodness. That was not a cramp, that was a ghost. It was definitely
Candace's
a cramp.
leg appears to get grabbed and twisted painfully into the air by an invisible force. She wakes up in a panic and screams for her husband to help her.
I don't know.
But all he can do is grab her leg and pull it
You gotta
back.
straighten your leg out and pray. Yeah.
Eventually, he manages to
What if a
free
Charlie horse
Candace's
didn't
legs
go
from
away? Like, what if a
whatever
Charlie
is
horse
pulling
didn't?
on
That would
it.
be horrible.
But poor Candace is left sobbing in pain and fear. Now, I have to say that after
She
watching
twitches
this
too
footage
much?
and hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison and is now
It's not like also
violently
wired.
haunting
Like,
her home?
those are
me
definitely
know
being
what you
thrown
think.
by something.
As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day.
It could also just be something she
Popular
threw, though.
Chinese ghost hunter
You get
Xiao
cramps in
Wang
your
is
ribs?
back.
Oh,
This
damn.
time investigating an abandoned school in China that is said to be
I usually just let the muscle
extremely
tire
haunted.
out. I think that's the only thing you can do with Charlie horses. You just have to wait and it'll eventually go away. There's a medical condition. Oh yeah, heat stroke. Wait, that can happen with heat stroke? For real? Oh my god, dude. Anyone that drinks, Bud Ice is trustworthy? What? Oh, this one's from China. Oh, cool. China's ghost hunting seems to be like a little bit different. Gemini. Like Liza P. We should have played some Liza P, baby. We should have played some Liza P, baby, next time.
As his live stream audience watches, Xiaolong
I love
begins to
nukes,
hear
though.
unexplained noises from
And I forgot to
somewhere in
watch
the
it yesterday,
building.
so this is good to make
He's
up with
a
it.
little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds.
Ooh.
What happens next is... just watch.
Okay. Intercoastal stitches. Oh, goodness. China's ghost hunting videos are more fun to watch because they know it's silly and play into it. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, if I saw that, I would have had the exact same reaction. Like, that is completely valid, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Xiaolong gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue head. But luckily, Xiaolong delivers a good old-fashioned slap
If you ever come
upside
across
the
an empty
head
house, you're
to
setting
put
up
that
scares,
statue
hell yeah.
back in line.
There's
But things are about to...
There's one thing I saw, like, about an... Like, okay. Obviously, it's, like, really cool, awesome to, like, set up, like, funny little traps and tricks. But, like, one house that people were, like, exploring once, like, one of the, like, urban exploration ones, someone set up a knife that would come crashing down into anyone that was going up a staircase. So, it was, like, booby-trapped to, if you went through, like, the wire incorrectly... Like, you would just have it go straight into, like, your eyes, throat, neck, face, just generally wherever it would land. Yeah. Yeah, it was something where they just booby-trapped an old house. Although, there was also someone that, yeah, it probably was, like, a meth house trap. There was also one where it was... this one was crazy to me. And this is still in a forest, so just be careful if you're out there. What they did is they set up, like, disposable cameras. Or I think it might not have been disposable cameras, but it was something that could, like, see if someone was, like, there was movement, and then a mine would explode. Like, they set them up on a bunch of different trees to just explode if anything got too close. Like, about at, like, human height. So it wasn't gonna... Yeah, it was like a mine set up on trees, but it wasn't, like, low enough for animals to get hit with it. It was just, like, around the height of, like, a person. So if you walked by it, you'd just get killed. And there's still tons of them out there. They never disposed of all of them. Yeah, it was a proximity sensor. So there's, like, a lot of people that booby-trap things in, like, really crazy, scary ways. It's interesting to think about. Like, some people just have, like, psychopathy. Like, so they just go for it. Who the hell is selling mines to people? Well, they made them themselves is the thing. They never found out who did it, which is even scarier. Yeah. Those are common in Ukraine? Oh, wow. Hello, how the minefield adventure going? It's going well. I like thinking about it. This is why I don't really go outside, because I think about it too much. Oh my god. Absolutely 100% murder. Yes, they have murdered some people. They have actually killed people with their mines and stuff. Happy Pride Month. Yo, what's up? Yo. Yo. I have a friend that used to hook up car batteries to his door handle and welcome Matt outside the door. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Makes me think of the shotgun trap court case. Yeah, a lot of times, people set up, well, not a lot of times, but the times people have set up traps and they've actually gotten people, there's then, like, this thing of just, like, you murdered this person, it was so horrible, and it's like, but dude, they were coming into your house. So an airsoft site I went to had a lot of ex-military play there. One guy was an ex-EOD. He made his own thermo barracks and tripwired them during the games. Nothing like homemade flashbang to wake up during game. That is crazy, dude. Wow. Definitely haven't dug up a bunch of World War II mines. Definitely have not secured my swamp perimeter with them in Eastern Europe. It's really funnier using one of Cleo's emotes. I feel like that's something Cleo would do.
Get a bit more serious and a bit more frightening. As Xiaolong explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens.
Cleo wouldn't go outside. Yeah, that's true. I can see her doing it, though. I don't don't know. There's a few people I could see doing that. If I had to make a tier list of it, that would be a fun tier list, actually. Should I make a tier list of all of my VTuber buddies or the people I know and, like, just put them on there based on, like, how likely they are to booby trap their house with mines? Yes? Okay. Sounds funny? Let me write down the tiers. Okay. Who would booby trap their house with mines? Would absolutely. Wouldn't. Or, no, would absolutely, and then, man, China's going through it. Would, place 1. Then give up. Would want to, but too lazy.
A classroom rolls across the floor by itself.
Would place 1, so then feel bad and panic and wonder how to get it out of the ground.
Now, luckily, the ghost hunter made it out
Would
safe.
not place any mines ever. Okay, there we go. We got our tiers.
Many rooms, he finds
would blow themselves up is a good category.
And this is when his exploration
would
takes a terrifying
blow
turn.
Themselves up. That's a good one. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that. What's happening? We're thinking about who would blow themselves up with mines. Crashbert, thank you for the 100 bits. How about your VTuber friends list, how they would handle a ghost hunt? Oh, all of them would handle it poorly. Let's try it. How would they handle a ghost hunt? Okay. I think 90% of it is gonna be didn't show up, slept in. 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 So what's still there? Oh yeah, isn't there a thing in China where, like, if you curse a lot, it's supposed to scare off ghosts? That seems really counterproductive. I think if I were a ghost, I'd be like, oh my god, you suck. I'm gonna murder you. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, that would be my reaction as a ghost. It's a shadow? I think it was a shadow. Make the ghost sad? Oh. Attempts to kick it. Okay, yeah, Chinese ghost hunting is really different. Flaps door, Trevette, invisible ghost. I'm not a ghost, guys, I'm sorry. I'll make that a category, is ghost. There we go. Is ghost. China is usually decades ahead of the West. Are we gonna start cursing at ghosts soon? What face? I can't see it. I don't think cursing at ghosts is, doing anything good. So even if this are real, like, it seems like cursing at ghosts just makes them really angry. Like, it's not a good idea. Like...
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong. But when he swings around in terror, there's no one there.
No one there.
After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and the heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him.
This seems pretty fake.
The activity is becoming a little too intense. So Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream. You can see even more terrifying moments from his
really
ghost
scared
hunt
that ghost
over on
off.
the YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong. It comes out
I will say
in the
this.
wash.
That one was definitely fake, but Xiaolong seems like a true entertainer. He seems like he's really giving the people a good show, and I appreciate that. More fun fake than the others? Yes. I like when he tried to start kicking at them. Like, that was a real pro move. It felt like a character in a movie that was definitely going to die. Like, there was no question. It was just a matter of when.
Popular Saudi Arabian explorer Jassim is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time, Jassim investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
Trying to come up with categories for these lists now.
صورة أطفال.
Observation astute. Wise children aren't real. Dang.
Where are you?
For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned rooms.
That was
these
really
seem
cool.
completely out of place in the old decrepit
This dude's
building.
awesome.
Then, nearby, Jassim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon, Scooby-Doo.
Why is it creepy?
And this is when things start to get really weird. Because Jassim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Sorry, I'm gonna say that for the rest of my life. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
في حد؟
Yo?
Hello?
I'm not a ghost. I'm sorry.
Anyone here? في حد؟
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by. Jassim eventually finds a small courtyard, and what happens next
Listen, if Grimmi
is
came up behind me and whipped
absolutely
Scooby-Doo,
terrifying.
whispered Scooby-Doo, I would jump. I would too.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Seeing ghost hunting videos from other like places in the world is really cool though. Oh, that made me jump a little. That was a really well timed one.
أعوذ بكلمات الله.
As Jassim walks by old towels hung on a clothesline, he sees the terrifying pale face of a child with pitch black eyes peeking back at him. Terrified,
That was
Jassim
pretty
jumps
cool.
back, but
I don't think it was
whoever or
real, but
whatever it was has disappeared.
very quick, very well done.
So could this
that
be
was
the
a good
ghost
one.
of a
That was a
child?
really good one. Very
Perhaps
subtle until
even
the
the little
final
girl
moment.
from the photos
Staged? Oh,
he found
absolutely. But I
earlier.
appreciate the craftsmanship.
Could this be the sinister entity of a djinn appearing as a child?
Seems edited. Oh, 1,000,000,000%.
Is this just really good effects and a very elaborate hoax?
See, like there's a cutoff there.
I leave it up
Yeah.
to you to decide.
Yeah, got me a little.
Hiding
Yeah,
under
got
the
me a little
bed.
too. That was creepy.
In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed.
Maybe I should have tried to adjust my
happens
sleep schedule
next
just by going to
is
sleep earlier.
absolutely
That was stupid of me.
horrifying.
Nighty night, Grimmi. Oh, nighty night. I'll get sleep well. That one was also
The man
really
looks under
cool.
his bed but sees nothing that could explain the mysterious thumping. But then a horrific thing comes sliding out from under his
Like,
bed.
that's really cool.
And the video cuts.
Like, it's not real,
Now,
obviously.
I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very creepy.
Yeah, it's
And
cool.
Real or not, I'll leave that for you to decide.
Oh, it's cardboard? It could very easily be cardboard.
Unstable. This next strange video was recorded by a CCTV camera in a horse stable, but the location of the stable in the original
I really do like the horse pun, the stable pun that we have here. That's kind of fun. Unstable.
source of the footage are unknown. The video shows a horse in its stall, relaxed and peaceful. But around 2:39 a.m., there's an odd dark flash across the CCTV camera. And then all hell breaks loose.
Just a horse, of course. Whoa. Whoa. They had their escape route planned. I like all the other horses going like, we can do that.
Unknown disturbs the horse so much that it panics and actually breaks right through its stall. But that's not all.
I don't know.
As the horse roams loose in the stable, what happens next is truly bizarre.
That's nice. They're going to see their friends. What? What's going on? It's like 2 a.m. This horse is doing too much. These horses look really scary, like, with this camera quality, though, I will say that much. This is gonna sound really... hello, did you, did a 24-hour stream? I want to do a 24-hour stream. I think I almost did one accidentally once. This is gonna sound kind of gross, but I realized it might just be these horses want to bang really badly, so... That's probably most likely what's happening.
The horse lingers at a different stall, disturbing one of the other horses as it kicks and makes panic noises.
I don't think it's panic noises. I think they just really want to bang.
Leap over into the other stall with that horse. The stable owner says that this incident is one of the weirdest things he's ever experienced with one of his horses.
I don't know. Like, it makes sense,
this video
though.
was shared to TikTok, and comments mention that the culprit might be Jen. As apparently it is said that Jins will often torment horses.
Jins?
And there was also that odd dark flicker in the camera footage. So,
oh my god, you guys, that was like a moth.
Not. Really, without a source, we'll never know what happened here.
It's just, it makes sense the horses wanted to hang out.
Lost its
okay.
damn mind.
It's okay.
The passenger.
Oh, number one of the year. Number one of the year.
Working the night shift when he spots a woman on the side of the road who needs a lift.
How the hell was that number 2 of the year? That was not that scary. Like, what the hell is going on there, Nuke? I guess he's really afraid of horses. Like, that's fair. I'm sorry. It's fair if you're afraid of horses. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Odd black flicker in a camera that is clearly not good quality. It was just a moth, yeah. It was just a moth. It was just a moth. Wild horses racing through my head. Is that a song? Also, good morning, Sky. Good morning. How are you? A jinn, not Jen. Jins are monsters from Arabic cultures. I don't think that we make the distinction here on Nuke's Top 5. I think if they've tormented horses once, they'd make the ocean cross to, like, torment them wherever those horses was. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Lift. What happens next is
a gin and tonic? Ooh.
He'll never forget.
Sounds fun. Huh? Me with my psychosis is? Yeah, this could have been a... I mean, the door opened by itself, though. That's kind of weird. This one might be real, because he just seems to be like, huh?
Wala. Multo yung nasakay ko.
This seems the most realistic.
Diyos ko.
Be nice to Ghost.
May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina, pero bakit nawala?
He instantly assumes Ghost. Sus. I mean, if you saw someone get in and then they were gone, you'd have a mental breakdown. He keeps opening his door and closing it, though. Opens door, gets in, does... Oh. She stopped me here.
We can see the taxi door open and close, and Jarek swears a woman wearing a long white and purple dress stepped into his
He's on coke?
requesting to be taken to Scout Barrio, a neighborhood in the city.
He has the light
After a
on, which
short
would be
drive, he looks
blinding
into his rearview
for the
mirror
driver,
to
which was
discover
weird.
that there's no
Yeah,
woman in his car. She has disappeared.
Yeah.
He's baffled and looks.
Damn it! I wanted to believe in that one so bad, but you're right, he has the overhead light. Damn it! I'm pissed. I just want one! I just want one. I just want one single legit one. Ah. Man! No one ever entered, and that was supposed to be it. But, like, he has the lights on for his dash, and that's really stupid because no one would, like, he has, like, his lights on so he could be like, yeah, like, hey, what's up? Legit ghost video? I don't think it is. Some people drive with the overhead lights on. Do they? Do they usually? I don't know if this one's legit. I feel like everything else was really solid, but that makes me go, ah, damn it. No. Sorry, darn it. All of these videos are real, Grimmi. Okay, they're all real videos, but none have real ghosts appearing in them. This one seems too set up. Anyone who drives with the overheads on doesn't drive for long. Exactly, and he's like a taxi driver driving for hours. I don't think that's right.
Seat in startled disbelief. Jarek
Did he turn them on, maybe?
Never got
Let's see if he turned them on. Maybe they were off before.
We can see the taxi door.
Oh, no! Dang it, that sucks. I'm so pissed. This one was really good. I think a legit one would either go unnoticed or so obscure it's not going to be on a compilation channel. I feel like maybe it's possible. I don't know. Sorry, I was taking my pills. They come on when the car comes to a stop. Maybe when the door closes?
Open and close, and Jarek swears a woman wearing a long white and
They stayed on.
purple dress stepped into his taxi.
They stayed on.
Requesting to be taken
I'll
to
watch it
Scout
again.
Barrio, a neighborhood
Yeah.
in the city. After a short drive, he looks into his
They
rearview
stayed
mirror
on.
to discover that there's no woman in his car. She has disappeared. He's
Yeah,
baffled and looks around
The front one staying on makes it seem like he really wanted people to, he reacts too fast. Yeah. The front one staying on is the biggest thing. That was a good catch. Real videos are stored 8 feet under Pentagon. Deep state doesn't want to allow us to... that ghosts and demons walk... It's a real cover-up. Wake up people. I legitimately used to think that about free energy. Like, I know that it can't possibly exist and stuff, but, like, when I was younger, like, I went to, like, one cult meeting. It's always fishing string, you're so right. I went to one cult meeting, though, and, like, it was really weird, but they showed a documentary about free energy, and they had a bunch of footage about people, like, just taking people's weird free energy machines and going, like, hey, don't take that! And it was, like, 40 different people that had, like, footage of this, like, different machines they had made. It was really weird. Vatican Library, is that what it is? Was that the name of the documentary? Because I've been trying to find it forever. Like, I'd only seen it there. So, I think that could be the case, but I don't think they care about ghosts or stuff. Maybe aliens. Grimmi went to what? That was one of the cult meetings I went to. It was a long time ago, though. The government doesn't want us to know about renewable ghost energy. Imagine the manual labor. Poor ghosts. They're looking out for him.
Jarek says
Yeah,
he was
perpetual
tired
motion
and never got
machines.
a
I don't
good
know
look
if they're
at the
real, but
woman's
I
face,
saw that when I
but
was
he's
younger.
certain a woman
It was a weird thing to
got in
fake, like,
his
40
car.
times with different
So could
types
it
of
be that
footage and,
Jarek
like,
gave a
different types of
taxi
camera
ride
quality.
to a spirit? Or just what do you think was
I'm so upset about this one. It seemed so real. It seemed so real. I am so pissed. I don't know. Ghost overworked in the afterlife. That would be so sad. Perpetual motion is just basically impossible in this universe. I agree. I just don't know why they had that, like, documentary they played with, like, a bunch of people taking stuff. How grumpy you are over this being fake. This one was really close to being real feeling, though. Like, if he had just had the overhead lights off, like, there would be no way to, like, go, like, oh, wow, it's crazy. Like, we'd just be like, oh, okay, wow, that could have been real. They get greedy. They always get greedy with these. There's one little thing that pushes them into too greedy. I'm glad that you guys are liking the reactions, but I'm a little bit pissy with this. Like, they get too greedy. They get too greedy. They always get too greedy. They just get too greedy. I think Astonishing Legends did a good job of, like, screening these and stuff. All right. Okay. This has been fun, though. I like these a lot. So we have one more. We have one more. Should we save it or should we go for it? Like, I'm starting to feel like now I should try to go to bed early. Weren't you planning on doing a haunted house stream? Yes, I'm gathering equipment for it and getting ready. It'll hopefully be okay. Compiling data to make the most realistic face ghost hunt video ever. No, I don't want to fake it. I will just sit in the most boring places going like, yeah, I guess it wasn't actually haunted for 12 hours straight if needed. I will also probably consistently scare the crap out of myself and then eventually call people just like, please help me. Hello? Ghosty? Ghosty? Ghosty, can you talk to me? Like for 12 hours. Like it'll be really horrible. It's 4. Can you go to bed early? Like, I'd like to stay up and do some more stuff, but I think I might try to go to bed earlier instead of later. I probably could have just taken like some medication at like 1 a.m. and just been asleep. Grimmi sits in the chair with the EMF reader, 12-hour stream. That will literally be the ghost hunting streams. I'm not going to try to fake it. I have no intention to like, of course Grimmi will bring a real ghost to a ghost hunt. Oh yeah, wait, Ghosty's a ghost. That would be kind of dumb. Well, then it would be haunted. That would be perfect. Like, you wouldn't have any of the issues with it, right? As an expert in sleep flipping, you should only push the schedule a few hours at a time. That makes sense. Well, the thing is, like, I have medicine that makes me just conk out, like, whenever I need to. So, like, I could just go to sleep probably at, like, 1, like, the day before. Maybe I could wake up at 8 tomorrow? No, I don't think I can. Because we should start playing Undertale and Deltarune again, right? That's probably a good idea. You guys sleep? I sleep. I like sleeping a lot. I get 8 hours. Are you trying to go? I'm trying to get an 8 a.m. It's 4 a.m. now, so obviously I've really messed up today. I thought I'd stay up the entire 24-hour cycle, but that was just really misguided. Just push through. Oh, I feel so tired already. It's not gonna work. I could probably just go to sleep at like 1 a.m. because the thing is I have really good sleep medication and it doesn't make me wander around the house going like, I know what's up with you. Oh, and then scare people and terrorize them for hours. This one just makes me conk out. I don't go and do weird stuff like that on this. So, I know I have to flip my body clock bi-weekly for work. Been doing it for 9 years. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm really happy for you though, Vesper. You seem like you know what to do and you're very capable. Sleep now and then do the plan tomorrow easy. Yeah, I'll see if I can go to bed at like 1 a.m. tomorrow because I think I can. I'll just do my best. Did an old sleep medication make you do that? Yes. On Ambien, I did a bunch of crap. I'm usually the more responsible one, so they just let me get away with stuff that was really dangerous too. At one point I had a lighter and an orange and I just kept trying to set it on fire, and when they came by and asked me what I was doing, I said I was trying to light the oil of the orange on fire. And for some reason, because I'm usually the one that gets people to stop doing dumb stuff, they were like, oh, okay, she's just trying to light the oil of the orange on fire, cool. And they left me there with a lighter and an orange for like hours, so that was bad. I didn't kill us. So I guess they were right. Did it work? No. No, you can't just light an orange on fire. It's like wet. It's like a fruit. It's very wet. that was just stupid, but I had it in my head that you could light the oil of the orange on fire from its skin and it would just burn like a candle. That wasn't how that worked. Not the most dangerous thing I've seen people do on Ambient. Yeah, that not at all the most dangerous. The other thing I really liked that I did was I went to like my roommate's room across the hall, and apparently I said to her, "This is how a cat lives," and then I just laid down on her floor and slept for 4 hours. Like, this is what a cat feels like. And then I just laid down and slept for 4 hours, and she was like, okay. And eventually she woke me up and made me, like, go back to my room, but that was my favorite thing I did not recall at all. Good impression? Thank you. Thank you. This is how a cat feels. You're too scared to try Ambien again now? You don't want to dox yourself? Yeah, I probably wouldn't try Ambien on stream. I'd be afraid that I would say, like, my address or go like, guys, look at my credit card. Isn't this cool? Here are all the numbers on it. Like, like an idiot. I would definitely do something that dumb. I kind of want to take Ambien now. I don't know if it's because available at the US, though. It's not a good thing to take. Also, if you were... this is, like, very... I'm not saying it to shame anyone, but if you're overweight, it's not a good idea to take just because if you have any level of sleep apnea, it can really mess you up. Because it makes it so your body thinks it's sleeping, but it doesn't quite. So it can like give you all kinds of like diseases and illnesses and stuff. So if you're even a little bit overweight, it's not a good idea. We don't need a repeat of a certain streamer. I'm so sorry. Coco's so cool, though. Coco's so cool. I'm a big fan of Coco and then just a random other VTuber that's not affiliated with her, obviously, called Kason. Like, I always have been. She's been, like, one of my favorites for as long as I can remember. I would do anything for her. Anything. Not to be creepy. I don't really know her. But I hope she's good. Hope she's doing good. That's not who I was talking about? Wait, there's more? How many people just get on sleep meds and go crazy? Good for them, though. Small world, huh? Small world. What happened to Coco Nuts? Wait, Coco did that? Was it like a positive thing for Coco or a negative? Because if it's a negative, we're not going to talk about it. Because I love Coco. We will be nice to Coco. I want to give her little kisses. She's a nice person. I was really hoping that I'd land, like, she had like this wheel of just like, I will go visit people in person. And I was hoping it would land on me. Like, I don't usually want to meet people or, like, hang out with them, but I really like Coco. Like, I don't know, that sounds really mean, but, like, everyone else I'm afraid of, and Coco, I'm just like, she's crazy. She understands it. She gets it. I don't know why. Somehow amazed that, when zooted? Yeah, a lot of people get zooted. Like, I mean, a lot of people get drunk. So, everyone's, like, pretty good about taking care of themselves, though. One VTuber took sleeping pills on stream and some other crazy stuff. Wow, well, interesting. Does it all the time? Oh, interesting. I think if, like, you are comfortable with that, it's okay. Like, I just don't really feel like I would probably just be like, hey, it's been bad, oh my god, my life. You have no idea what it's like. And none of you send me pizza anymore. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad, because I would send you a pizza if you needed one. Why haven't you loved me? Oh my god. Like, it would go really poorly. It would not be a fun time for you guys. It would be like if your drunk aunt and like a, I don't know, like a dumb teenager combined into one human being and then just went insane for 3 hours and cried. I think it wouldn't be a good idea. Fillion took laxatives. Oh yeah. I had a Zooted episode. I remember, it's just cold medicine though. Oh, interesting. Fillion did take laxatives at one point. I also like poisoned Fillion once accidentally. On purpose, but like, I should go. Let's find someone that you guys can watch while I'm gone. I didn't poison her 3 times. I poisoned her once. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's the main thing going on there. Okay, who would be someone good that you guys would want to watch today? You know who we need to watch? You know who we need to do? You know who we need to look at? We haven't rated him in a while now, baby. Oh, Shizu's actually... Oh, darn it. Wait. I wanted to rate Shizu, but they're unconscious. That's fair. Okay, we are gonna be raiding... Oh, man, Oh my god, never mind. We're raiding Meika. Oh my god, she's playing... Oh, she has a character I don't know. Oh no, she has those mother flipping goths. She should kill them. Okay. We're raiding Meika. We're raiding Meika, baby. She's playing Look Outside. Look Outside is such a good game. It's so good. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you guys here. Holy crud. Well, thank you guys for watching some nukes with me. That is like my favorite thing in the world to do, it feels like lately. Like, it's nice, it's relaxing. You get to see all parts of the world. It's really lovely. So I appreciate you guys coming by. Meika's playing Look Outside, and Look Outside is one of my favorite games. I'm big into RPG Maker horror. It's honestly, I sometimes get scared at night because I think that I've died because it's just too perfect. Like, it's too perfect of a game. It's a game that I've always wanted for my entire lifetime. It is perfect. She's currently at the military part too. That part was really good. That part was really good. I love this game. You guys be nice to Meika. I'm gonna leave just because I don't know if she's gonna see an event or something that I haven't seen, so I'm gonna finish the game first a few times before I watch other playthroughs, but please enjoy hanging out with Meika. It's the best RPG Maker horror game that I've played. Like, it's one of the best. And I've played like hundreds of them, it feels. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, have a good time with Meika. Have a good time with Meika. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna watch that other nukes video with TikTok. That's gonna be fun, and then we're gonna go crazy, baby. We're gonna be playing a game that someone sent to me, and I gotta go!